the keys are to the glory days at the stick. From who's got it better than us to brick by brick. It's always the 49ers way, from off-season to game day. Yeah, we talk back. It's the 49ers cutback.
It's 49ers Cutback podcast time. It is time for the draft, ladies and gentlemen.
Woo!
This is going to be a blast.
I am back. It's draft day, national holiday. Good to be here.
Is it really a national holiday?
It should be.
I mean, there's arguments to be made, right? There's
Yeah.
definitely arguments to be made.
You
My
can tell
gosh.
he likes basketball, folks.
Ouch. Big ouch. Hasn't been here in a while, and now he's still throwing the
back.
zingers. I love it. I love it. Man, this is exciting. Look at chat already live as heck, boys.
Yeah,
This is
it's
good
gonna
stuff.
be fun. This is gonna be a blast, especially with all the news that came out today about Aaron Rodgers. What the heck is gonna happen? We were trying to decide between 3 to 4 different quarterbacks. Now we have to decide between apparently another one.
Too many, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think Aaron Rodgers is too many.
You don't think so? I mean, listen, I
heart him.
I mean, I love him too, but I mean, like that's so many options. Whether or not this is even going to happen before pick 3, whether or not we're going to make a pick at 3. I mean, at this point, who knows what's
Who
going to happen?
knows?
I'm curious what players they offered up. Because the thing said they offered players.
They did. They mentioned players. I'm not sure exactly what offer was on the table and what offer they turned down. I'm still wondering if an offer was even made. I think they probably inquired heavy and said, hey, we'd be willing to make a deal with like pick 3 and some other thing. Maybe Jimmy Garoppolo. Maybe they were prodding them a little bit to see how close they were to
Right.
moving. But I don't know if an actual deal was put on the table.
If you want me to be honest, I think if Aaron really doesn't want to be there, if this is a true story, I think they're silly to turn that down. Because right there you're getting a solid bridge quarterback and an opportunity, if you don't like Jordan Love, to draft your quarterback of the future. And if you do like Jordan Love, to grab him a weapon like Kyle Pitts, Penei Sewell, Jamar Chase, someone like that. So I actually think if he really is unhappy, Green Bay should probably have took the deal.
I mean, it is tempting, and I understand where Aaron Rodgers is coming from, being upset. The fact that he doesn't, have them getting him to where he needs to be, the Super Bowl. I mean, really, the things they did in this offseason haven't helped him. Once again, they didn't really sign anyone. They haven't really made sure that they've put the best team they can put around him. They didn't go to him about renegotiating his deal, so that way they could convert his bonus into a signing bonus, so that way they had more money to spend, because they were more worried about having flexibility if they wanted to get rid of him next year. So I think he sees the writing on the wall, and he's saying, okay, since we see the writing on the wall, how about you guys just pull the trigger early and get me to San Francisco, where I ultimately can go and win Super Bowls.
Boo, Trent Baalke's on TV.
Horse, not a big fan of the Trent Baalke,
No.
man. Not at all.
No, if he'd have died on his way there, I wouldn't have been upset.
That's a little much. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
gonna
too
lie.
much, man.
Wishing death on people, it might be the line, my guy.
Is it?
It
might
definitely
be.
I didn't wish it. I said I wouldn't be upset.
I mean, that's close. That's close to that. But anyway, this is definitely this is just getting started. I mean, guys, we're 4 minutes in. Jacksonville is on the clock, I believe. Are they not?
I don't think they've put him on the clock.
Yeah, they
yet.
haven't put him on officially.
They haven't officially put him on the clock. So, I mean, we still got, I'd say we probably got, another minute or two until that officially is announced and he is on the clock. This is going to, I've been having butterflies all day. And now
Yeah.
that we're like minutes away, it's just like, holy cow. Is there any way that the Jacksonville Jaguars take the entirety of their time here?
Yes.
The entire time limit?
Yeah, I
But
think so.
I want to throw this in while we have dead time,
Okay.
and we could talk about it more later. You know why I'm pointing at you.
I don't know why you're pointing
Because of news that came out today in the NFL world.
Uh-huh.
A certain tight end trying out for the Jaguars.
I actually don't know what this news is.
Tim
Tim
Tebow.
Tebow tried out for the Jaguars.
Oh, as a tight end.
No, he asked to be tried out. He hasn't tried out yet.
He worked out with their coach, it said.
Well, I read the report that said he asked for a tryout that he hasn't yet tried out. But
The one I read said he did a tryout with
was
the tight
yours
ends
Ian
coach.
Rappaport?
I don't know.
Well, if it was, then that's what happened.
Ian Rappaport only knows everything.
Hey, Tebow's a stud, man.
Is that a real name?
It wouldn't shock me one bit if this was the coach that he'd be willing to make sacrifices for.
Yeah.
This is the coach that coached him in college. This is the coach who developed him. It's the coach that knows what to do with him. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me one bit. It's actually kind of a match made in heaven. He gets to go home where he's from originally, from Florida. He gets to go back to Jacksonville, which isn't too far away from Gainesville and his stomping grounds, to reunite with the man who made him a Heisman Trophy winner and got him to 2 BCS championship games. It's kind of a match made in heaven.
1.5.
1.5. Okay.
They had Chris Lee.
I mean,
first one.
okay, all right, well, that's fair enough.
Yeah, I don't know. To me, it wasn't really that shocking that there was a possibility of him reuniting with Urban Meyer.
I was actually wondering that when he quit baseball.
Yeah. Yeah, people are noticing Horse is back. Yeah.
He's back.
Yeah.
He's back, everybody.
He's looking very red.
He is. Almost too red.
I'm a Kool-Aid man.
He looks nice and clean cut.
I'm glad you said it. Glad you said it, my guy. Oh, man. This is a chat. I mean, I don't know how y'all been feeling. I know pretty much for all of us, this has been an all-day thing, just kind of waiting for this thing to take off and to really kick off. I mean, the draft is always one of those things where it's just, oh man, this is every team's hopes and dreams and future potential of what you could be rests on today going well.
Yeah.
And you need to hit on your draft picks. You want your team to make a big splash. And some days on draft day, things come and go, and at the end of the day, people aren't too happy, and then it ends up working out. And sometimes you feel great on draft day, and then it just does not work out in your favor.
Yeah.
Today will be an interesting one indeed.
Lots of great comments already. KMBR Collectibles, of course. Mr. Caleb saying Uncle Rico at 3. Make it happen. At this point, with the amount of quarterbacks that the 49ers have been linked to, I'm surprised Ian Rappaport hasn't reported this yet, that Uncle Rico has been in the mix for several weeks. And yes, Matt Burgos, that is for Alex Horse, so that way he can breathe in and out in case he loses it during the episode.
I think I might have to loan it to Sustain if they pick Matt Jones, though.
No, you don't have to. No.
Are you okay now?
No, I'm just going to leave, and you guys can finish the stream without me.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Okay.
pretty simple. It's not difficult. just bounce on out of here. You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is going to be an interesting thing, and I'm wondering what everyone thinks. Who do they think now is going to be the pick? Is it going to be Fields, Lance, Wilson, Jones? Is it going to be a trade? I mean, there's just the 49ers have single-handedly made this draft the most exciting draft in the last 10 years.
Absolutely. It's not even close. And with all the stuff coming out now about the A-Rod stuff, the Aaron Rodgers ordeal, I was talking to Ant on the way over here today.
Was it like on Superbad when he's on the phone with him while he's on his way to pick him
Oh
up?
no, it's actually in the car with him. No,
Yeah.
I needed a ride over
Yeah.
here because City of Lodi decided to be weird. At the end of the day, I'll tell you about it
We'll
later.
have to discuss this
We'll
on
talk about
camera.
this later. Yeah.
I can't disparage the city of Lodi on camera.
That's correct. You cannot. But this is one of those things, man. This Aaron Rodgers stuff. It seems almost too good to be true. I'm more skeptical than anything else right now on it. I want it to be real. Want it to be reality.
Yeah.
But I just don't know what the realistic possibility of this being factually accurate is.
I mean, I think the fact that it gets out, you wonder what is true. I'll tell you, the real winner so far today is Jed York. He has been trolling every single person on Twitter. He even listed Aaron Rodgers' number in the amount of miles he might run. He listed every quarterback, in fact. And yeah, he's been winning the Twitter war so far. Twitter has been off the hook today, especially with all the Aaron Rodgers things going on. So I think it's going to be interesting what the 49ers actually do and what pick they make, or if they make a pick. I mean, this is going to be wild. We knew that there was going to be something crazy that was going to happen involving the 49ers because they have not sat back and waited in any of these drafts. True. They go and make something happen, whether it's a small trade back or a trade up. They have been one of the most aggressive front offices, and I expect nothing different today.
No, I expect nothing less whatsoever. They finally put the timer up on the clock for the Jacksonville Jaguars on my stream. I know we're running 2 different versions of the draft here technically. I got the one here for you guys that you're going to be looking at when the time comes. We got some on our televisions as well up here. The one on my screen, they just updated the graphic. Jacksonville has 10 minutes. The clock isn't ticking yet, so it is close, my guys.
But
It
are
is
the
very
Kings
close.
of Leon playing on yours?
No, they are not. We got We got Barry and a couple other draft experts. Golick is not Golick. Greeny is on screen right
Yeah.
now. They're all chit chatting up about what Jacksonville's going to be doing here.
I'm guessing the Kings of Leon are saying they need somebody,
There's a good chance,
and
that
we
they
need somebody. And I'm looking at Aaron Rodgers like you. Okay,
we definitely good.
thanks, man. Yeah, I went ahead and got the draft hat.
It's a
Hey,
good
man.
looking hat.
I had to be ready for it. It feels nice, fits good, so I was very happy.
It's everything you want in a hat.
I'm thankful to the NFL for having hats that fit fat heads.
Hey, you
Dude,
know,
right?
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Because, like, Giants hats, baseball hats.
But I will get this clear. I am not a size 8. A lot of people will be trying to put that on me. My head is not that big.
What are you, 5/8?
No, I'm three quarters.
3/4.
Yeah.
smart.
See, I undersold it.
Yeah.
Made you feel good about your head.
Maybe. Yeah.
It's a
7
little
and
bit.
3/4 just seems right. you know?
Yeah, it's the way it needs to be. You know, I get you.
So I mean, do we think they're going Trevor? The Jaguars are going Trevor?
I think there was more doubt than people have given,
Yeah.
but I do think they're going to go Trevor. But I think there was more discussion in the Jaguars' office than people have lent their
Yeah.
to be.
Do we want to make a bet that Roger Goodell puts a booger on someone today again, like he did that little girl 5 years
Oh,
ago?
dude, I remember that.
Yeah.
I mean, look, over under on boogers is not very good. I
Yeah.
would say. You know, there was I was going through the
Outdoor
49ers.
draft,
I was going through the 49ers Facebook groups today, and this morning someone had posted in one of them that their wife's friend is a friend of the sister of Kyle Shanahan's wife, and that he is 100% certain that the pick is Trey Lance.
Okay.
So you heard it from a guy's friend's sister's friend of Kyle
What do they
Shanahan's
call
wife.
that? Outside information?
Yeah, that's super far outside. That I don't even think that's in the ballpark. Outside information.
You know, one time I went to a game at Levi's,
Oh,
and
yeah?
like Kyle Shanahan goes to Levi's, so I know
Oh my lord.
that it's not gonna be.
I mean, yeah. Hey, by the way, shout out to Dan Stevenson. It's been a while since we've seen that man.
Yeah.
Lighting up the chat right now. We love to see it.
Yeah.
No, but Jed York going nuts today on Twitter, by the way, was fantastic.
It's been wonderful. I think he's been the best part of Twitter today. The only thing that rivals it is George Kittle commenting on everything. The fact that George Kittle claimed he missed the Zoom call for the pre-draft meeting today was 100%. And then also posting when he said, I don't know what's going to happen. I just work here, followed by today, or maybe I do. So George Kittle is definitely trolling everyone as well.
You think, man, these guys, I swear sometimes, this 49ers group whatsoever.
Yeah,
Okay, people let us know. Did they boo Goodell?
yeah.
I mean, we could always
We
could always unmute, by the way. I mean,
Oh, you don't
it's going to
have
pick up on the
I don't want to
background,
unmute because I don't want to listen to Roger Goodell or Bernie Kosar. Yeah, that's right. I actually
mean,
recognize that guy.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Bernie Kosar looks like he's 109.
Yeah. Bernie Kosar was okay back in the day.
He was a decent player.
Yeah.
I'm just
Well, they're in Cleveland, horse. The land.
till I die.
Yeah.
The home of Stipe Miocic.
Yeah, I mean, Dan Stevenson brings up a good point. Do you guys think Aaron Rodgers is just putting pressure on Green Bay to do something in the first round?
No.
Or do you think he's actually trying to get out of there?
there's a good chance that he's just trying to get out of there, right?
I think he's trying to get out of there.
That chair looks comfortable.
Is that the Goodell chair from last year that he sat in?
That might be. Is he
I-
auctioning it off? Is that what they're doing right now?
Oh, maybe.
Or
Oh,
is he
no.
gonna, is he going to sit there the whole time so we can see him? We know it's not rigged. Is that what's
Yeah.
going on also?
Are they looking for a fan? I don't know. Yeah, looks like they're looking for someone to put in there.
Wow.
So I will be complete. I know Matt Burgos is still saying that it's going to be Justin Fields, that Trevor Lawrence is going to slip past Jacksonville. I wonder what Matt's response is going to be if it says Trevor.
I mean, yeah, listen, it'll be very interesting indeed. And by the way, chat, I'm getting a poll ready for you right now so you can make the vote on for who you think the pick is going to be at 3.
Jersey?
Yeah, dude, that's a real Packers fan.
That's solid.
I mean, I probably would have went with a Gilbert Brown.
Mark
But
Chamora.
yeah.
Had Gilbert Brown.
Yeah, you need to, dig the hole. That was good stuff. Even though I hated him back in the
Yeah, I
day.
used to hate
Oh
those
my
Packers.
gosh, I hated them.
Chat, the poll
Megan,
should
they're
be-
in Cleveland, so they have all the Browns players out because it's in Cleveland.
That is
She
correct.
needs that.
Chat, there is a poll active currently right
I'm
now for all of you. You can vote for who will the 49ers
Because
pick
you don't
at
have.
3. You have Trey Lance, you have Mac Jones, you have Justin Fields, and you have Zach Wilson are your options right now. unless something happens with Trevor Lawrence, I will not put him up there for you to vote.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be
So
Trevor.
go ahead and make your votes right now. You just need to put exclamation point vote, and then either Lance, Jones,
Okay, the
Fields,
clock is
or
going.
Wilson.
Ooh. Hey, Kyle, what's up? Dolphins, Kyle Pitts or Jamar Chase? That's a good question, guys. What do you guys
Do
think?
you know this, Kyle?
I do. He worked with me at the school. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Big time Dolphins fan, guys. He knows a lot about football, so he's a good guy to talk
If
to.
I was the Dolphins, I would take Pitts.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you because there are other Jamar Chases. There's not many Kyle Pitts.
I agree.
Very
I mean,
true.
I agree with Pitts. I wonder if they feel the need at some point, or at least pulled to go with one of the Alabama guys because of Tua.
I mean, there's a good chance of that, right? There's there's absolutely a good chance of that. It's going to be very, very.
I think it'll be indicative of how married they are to Tua.
Yeah.
That's definitely true. That's definitely true.
This is going to be, I think it's going to be a close vote. I think it's going to be around. Has anyone voted for Mac Jones yet?
There are no Mac Jones votes right now. Currently, we have 3 votes for Mr. Justin Fields.
And Matt Burgos voted for Trevor Lawrence.
You can't do it.
He did it anyways.
Can't do it.
He plays by his own rules.
You can play by your own rules all you want. You also put an uppercase L, so it's probably not even going to register it. Mark, put a lowercase W there for Wilson.
Looks like Trevor Lawrence knows he's going.
You think so? I mean, the countdown is going, so
It is going.
at any moment they're going to announce that it's Trevor
He just
Lawrence.
pulled the Bluetooth out of his ear and smiled. So
Oh, yeah.
Oh my lord!
Well, horse is the key on Bluetooth wearing
He is.
and using.
you are.
I do use a Bluetooth. It's true.
We just picked up our first vote for Mr. Trey Lance as well in the poll. So shout out. There is no.
Yeah, I like that
the
too,
poll is
Kyle.
not. Keep in mind, everyone. Also, the poll will not close. Poll
So-
will not close until the pick is made. So you have all
Yeah.
the way up until the pick is made.
So you two, because I haven't been around for the last couple of weeks
Yep.
due to my health,
Yeah.
And
I
that
want to
raspy
know
voice.
in person if we, as expected, Lawrence and
Wilson are
Wilson
1-2.
go 1-2 individually. Who do you want? Who would you pick, Alex?
I am going to take if Wilson and
If
Lawrence are
those two are
gone.
gone.
I want Fields, and the reason I want Fields is the arm strength. I want the mobility, his ability to throw on the run, extend plays. I watched him and Mac Jones both. I have to give Mac Jones some credit. The arm strength is a lot better than I originally wanted to give him, and in fact, I called Ant after watching some Mac
Yep.
Jones film and told you I have a sickening feeling that he could end up being the pick, and I need to brace myself for the impact. But Justin Fields, when I watched him in the pocket, the way he moves around, the way he's able to extend plays, I just don't think there's anyone else like him in the draft other than maybe Zach Wilson that can really, really do that consistently. And the NFL is all now about being able to extend plays, being able to take that 3 seconds and the 3.5 seconds in the pocket and turn it into 5, 6, or longer because you can get out, get away from a couple of sacks, and turn it into a big play. The only concerns with a quarterback like that is, are they going to take chances that they don't need to take? I think under Kyle Shanahan, you'll get the right quarterback that can do those type of things. But Ant, what about you?
You know what? I have been going back and forth on this. I mean,
Me
I think
too.
everyone is very clear that I would rather have Zach Wilson, but I don't have an opportunity in the horse situation to get Wilson. So it's either Fields or Lance or Jones. And I think when I'm really looking at it, I mean, I probably would go Justin Fields, but I think Trey Lance is ahead. I really do. I think the 49ers would actually prefer Trey Lance. And I've come a long way on Trey Lance. I think Trey Lance is right there with them, so I'm not really upset if they go either way because I like both guys. But I think Trey Lance has so much upside. I think the one thing that makes me nervous is the similarities that we talk about Trey Lance to Alex Smith, 20 years old, graduating early, know he's really smart, comes from a not-so-big program. You know, all those things lend to me to be like, wait, are we taking Alex Smith over Aaron Rodgers again? That's really what I'm looking at, and I don't know. You know, but I do like the things Trey Lance does, and I think both him and Fields would be great selections. I'm not as high on McCorkle, but I have come around to the fact that if McCorkle gets drafted, I won't lose my mind.
Yeah, you guys feel about like I do. I definitely put Fields third. But I wouldn't mind Lance. Mac, like you said, I won't be the happiest guy in the world, but I would give it time
Yeah,
to see him play. But and of course, like you said, I think we all agree that we put Lawrence Wilson one as maybe out different order, but in 1 and 2, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and you know what? Jay Ellie is right. Ocho Cinco did say Aaron Rodgers to the 49ers is going to happen tonight.
He did.
He said he's got sources that said it's going to happen.
No, he definitely
cool.
mentioned that.
Yeah.
I mean, listen,
I'm a little wary of what players they're giving up.
Well, it just depends on who they're giving up, right? Or what they're giving up. Because I've also heard a 3-team trade with the Patriots. And in that 3-team trade, the 49ers weren't giving up any players besides Jimmy Garoppolo.
If
So,
they're only giving up Jimmy, I'm
so
good.
close.
The problem,
We're so close.
I know.
the thing that scares me about the whole thing is them giving up. The 3 guys I wouldn't want to give up are Bosa, Fred Warner, and George Kittle.
Okay, if I told you they were going to give up one of those guys, but they were going to win 2 Super Bowls because of it, would you do it?
Well, obviously, yes, but I'm just saying I think though losing any of those guys would hurt their chance.
Okay, so if they traded Fred Warner and then drafted Zaven Collins or Micah Parsons or somebody like that to take his spot, you wouldn't be like, we got Aaron Rodgers and that guy?
Well, then I'd feel better.
Yeah.
I would feel 100%.
I'm just saying, at this point, we got to kind of just trust what they're going to do.
Yeah.
I mean, because I'd rather have Aaron Rodgers as a perennial, all-pro and just Hall of Fame quarterback than I would one of these guys that we're guessing and hoping is going to
True.
be a great player. You know, I would take 5 or 6 years of elite play from Aaron Rodgers over the possibility of one of these guys being elite.
Oh, 100%.
Alex, I hate to worry you, but there's a chance Megan's gonna die
Why is that?
if these first 3 picks take the full 10 minutes each.
They're going to. They are absolutely going to.
The NFL tells them to.
They want them to take it. It builds anticipation. It gives the channels time to talk about each of these picks and really build them up. Why wouldn't you?
Because most people turn it off after their team picks.
Well, now here's the thing.
Do they?
I think so.
I don't.
I don't personally.
I know I
Yeah.
don't personally either, but there are probably people who do. I wouldn't.
Who
knock
are
it.
these people?
I mean, not true. Not. I would say that
It's people like that.
they're not football fans, right? They're just 100% like their team. That's all they care about. They don't care what your opponents in their conference are doing. They don't care about that kind of stuff.
Dude, look at the green.
Actually, Gary brought up that we'd have to cut half the team to have Aaron Rodgers. That is incorrect.
Correct.
Aaron Rodgers will make less money if he's traded to the 49ers this year than Jimmy Garoppolo will make this year.
Not only that, Gary, but you have to remember that part of the reason why the rumors are that Aaron Rodgers is so frustrated is that they had a clause in his contract that would have allowed him and the Packers to agree to make the roster bonus that he was going to make a signing bonus, therefore taking it off the cap so
Right.
the Packers would have more cap money. The Packers did nothing with this incentive in the deal, and because of that, that money now got converted into a cap hit,
Yeah.
which means the Packers have less money to sign free agents, which frustrated Aaron Rodgers because why aren't we trying to improve the team around me, which is now why the reported rumor is that he's frustrated and wants out and was hoping he was going to get dealt to San Francisco in the first
He's
place.
been wanting out for over a month.
Yeah,
He's
well,
made
I mean,
it
let's
clear
be-
with his agent that he wants out for over a month.
and if we're being 100% honest, it's probably even longer than that because of the
Oh,
reports
yeah.
that came out as soon as the playoffs ended. He went on Pat McAfee's show to justify and clarify some of the things that were getting out and about on all that.
Why did the
So-
Jaguars clock just reset?
Does anyone know? We don't
Oh
have the sound on.
no, my lord! Well, here, I mean, let me. When did it reset at, guys?
Like 350.
Oh, it's in. That's why. They just
Oh,
screwed
that's
up.
why. Okay,
The pick is in.
Okay.
It is only a matter of moments before we hear Trevor
It
Lawrence.
was the only matter of moments before Matt Burgos is wrong.
Or it's Justin Fields,
And-
my guys.
And while we're waiting, no, Uncle Rob, she did not make lasagna. I don't know why. For some reason, I don't like lasagna, but my Uncle Rob loves her lasagna. But
That's funny.
I'm not a fan.
That's funny. All right, folks, the pick is in, and we are now just waiting for Mr. Roger Goodell to come up around. Oh my Lord Almighty! gentlemen.
It's gotta be Lawrence, right?
I don't think there's any way it can't be Lawrence.
I mean, if it is not Lawrence and Matt Burgos and my dad have been right this whole time, I'm probably gonna lose it.
Coach Phil.
I'm gonna lose my
Phil
freaking
has been
mind.
trying to pray it into reality.
Yeah, I do. I mean, if it's not Lawrence, the fact that the 49ers are gonna get either him or Wilson becomes real.
Oh, dude, the shirt's coming off. If it's not Lawrence right now, if it's Fields, the shirt's is coming off. So brace for impact, chat. Brace for
Oh
impact.
gosh, this is about to be crazy.
Oh my
I'm
Lord!
surprised you don't have
Almighty.
one of those Urban Meyer cutouts.
You know,
He does. The
I'm
the
kinda-
lips are all worn
I'm
out.
kind of disappointed that Trevor Lawrence cutout was not very good.
no, it was.
I mean, it
not-
wasn't full
was not as
body, it-
impressive.
It didn't have great coloring to it.
It was not as impressive.
All right, Goodell, hurry up and get to the stage.
Boom, 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 boom.
We're ready.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
All right. The suspense is going crazy. Matt Burgos is praying. Who is it going to be?
Oh my goodness.
He just said it.
Yeah. It's
He
Trevor
did.
Lawrence.
Mine's a little bit behind, but it's going to
it's
be
Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence.
So
folks.
Trevor Lawrence goes to the Jacksonville Jaguars. So everything has stayed exactly what we thought.
That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, what a big old freaking surprise, my guys.
Yeah, I don't
Big
think
old
that
freaking
that really surprised anyone except Matt Burgos and my dad.
Probably not.
Yeah.
So now the Jets clock's running. It's been going down. It's already at 7:15, so that's pretty
I like
impressive.
that
right
he
there.
hugged Granny.
We did get a lot of booze on that, which I enjoy. I enjoyed the booze.
There was some booze there, my
Yeah.
guys. There definitely was some booze. So Trevor Lawrence off the board. There's no way for him to do it. Let's take a look at the poll.
The guy in the background was already wearing a Jacksonville Jaguars collar shirt.
Well, he was. So
Come
he's
on.
known for some time. What a big surprise, guys.
Boo.
Justin Fields still leads the voting pack here. He's got 4 votes. Zach Wilson with 3. And Mac Jones and Trey Lance both tied at 1.
Well,
Alex,
yeah.
I want you to have the same energy as Jetman there.
Jetman?
Yeah, you
I
don't see
know.
him on the TV.
No, I mean, I see
we're
him.
we're about to find out who the Jets do, and then the 49ers have a real big decision after that.
Correct. This is where I am in the camp of the Jets here going Justin Fields. There had been you had told me about that.
You think they'll take Fields over Wilson?
I do, but the reason for that is number one, after the press conference that Shanahan had, in which Shanahan,
Oh no! Look at him; he's already getting hugged.
Oh dang it,
So Zach Wilson is going to the Jets.
man!
I mean, they haven't even
All right,
done
guys.
anything, and he's already like just gas. Yeah, hopefully that's mom.
I hope. Oh, I think that's mom.
Yeah, if not, he's got himself a cougar.
That's mom. That's
Yeah.
definitely
Hey,
mom.
you
Look
know,
at her.
maybe that's how.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
he
same nose. That's mom.
That's
Yeah,
mom.
it's
maybe
mom.
that's how he
definitely
got through college.
That's real sweet.
Wow, horse.
That's not.
I was gonna
appropriate.
say Aunt Becky helped him, but
Oh my lord, guys! It doesn't look like Zach Wilson is going to be the pick, folks.
No.
So if you picked Zach Wilson, you might need to change your vote and make it reality,
Oh,
which I'm about to do
thanks-
for us right now.
thanks a lot, Matt Burgos. Just jumped to the Mac Jones bandwagon.
Oh, he did. He
Oh.
did jump to the Mac Jones bandwagon. That wasn't cool.
He
Vite
is a
Fields,
cougar.
huh, Alex?
Huh?
Vite Fields.
Oh, Vite Fields. Man, I can't spell at all.
Oh my
At all.
gosh!
It's my own poll. My word.
Poor Zach
Holy
Wilson.
shnikes. Well, I hope to God that this guy makes it work out. This now has big concerns written all over my face at the moment because at the end of the day, this was a guy who I was really, really hoping the Niners could get in
Yeah.
Wilson. We were all hoping that maybe they made the move up because they knew Saleh was going to go with a Justin Fields type player. It looks like that might not be the case. It looks like they are going to go with the right quarterback. Good for the Jets for making the right pick here. I believe
Is it the right pick?
I think this is the right pick.
Did Shanahan just confuse these fools into taking?
But
to
that's
taking
only
him?
if he takes Fields, right? If he takes Mac Jones here, then is he confusing anyone other than myself and you
I
and
don't
him
know.
and at least 50%
I don't know,
of the
but I'll
fan
be
base?
honest. The nerves have definitely kicked in now because I was really hoping that Wilson was going to slide.
I was praying.
So
Wilson was gonna
it
slide.
is full-fledged nervousness now.
Oh,
Let
God.
there be a Trey. Let there be a Justin. Just don't let there be a McCorkle.
I'm fine with the trade right now. I would love to put up that trade graphic right now, early in the night. For
Matt
everybody.
Burgos is going to vote for Mac Jones over and over and over.
Oh,
Please.
man, this is getting.
All right, from now, come on, 49ers, make a trade.
Please make a trade. Take the pick out of their hands. Take the pick out of their hands.
I mean,
right
shouldn't
this
the pick
moment.
be in if he's already been hugging mom and stuff?
You would think, which
Yeah.
it wouldn't make a lot of sense as to why they're waiting so long. Now, unless that was a hug of relief because the Jets called them to tell them that they're not taking him.
Or the 49ers already called and said, hey,
Hey, they're going to take Justin Fields. We're taking you. And that's all. No, probably
I
not.
know,
Because
he's
they would
going
have
to
shown
New York.
Justin Fields.
unfortunately, he's going to where careers die.
They just showed Justin Fields crying.
Yeah.
They did.
Not happiness. No, they would have if he knew he was going to the Jets.
Oh, that's poor New York Jets, man. The poor New York Jets, my guys.
I
This
like
poor
that
team.
Jay Ellie voted for Aaron Rodgers. I vote A-Rod.
Hey, man, I was going to put it up there, but you know what? Unless there's a trade that happens, if the trade happens, I'm closing the poll, and then
Megan,
obviously
our timer is at 3:08.
Yeah,
it is.
it's almost here. He's going to the Jets, and he's like,
I'm about 11. The stream that we have is about 11 seconds behind you. Yeah, the war room's all standing up right now. They're all happy. They all got their masks on.
I think Zach
Social
Wilson looks
distancing.
like he can't grow a beard.
who cares?
Yeah, does that matter? That's a moneymaker right there.
Yeah.
You seen that gorgeous face of his, man? He's a pretty boy going to New York.
I'm not sure.
Woo! This is one heck of a throw.
It is. It definitely is. What are we saying here?
He makes
chat?
it rain out here, man.
What we
Woo!
got?
That's
What
some
we
good
got?
stuff.
The pick is in officially at the moment.
Oh,
Oh goodness.
this one's gonna cut deep.
Mine's like a whole minute behind. Megan is. Oh, I didn't put the draft on for her before. That's why she said it. So she's probably trying to find it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sweetheart. I apologize.
Stop
I apologize.
showing all the 49ers highlights. It's gonna make me cry because he
Correct.
should be running this offense.
Correct.
Well, he is going to be running a similar offense
Yeah, but no, he should be running it with Kyle Shanahan.
with a
calling
good
plays.
team.
Let's hope so.
LaFleur ain't gonna get it done like Kyle Shanahan.
No, I mean, no.
No. The other LaFleur can't get it done like Kyle Shanahan.
Also true.
Yeah.
Peter.
Also,
No, not
True.
Peter. Yeah.
Oh,
He also wipes boogers on people.
he does. He does white boogers on people.
On Meg.
I don't know. Hey there. Hey there,
Oh.
Meg.
Here we go, and here we go. Let's go, Roger Goodell. Get up to there so we can get the Niners on the clock.
Don't die, horse, please.
Woo! The nerves have already kicked in.
Oh,
Please let-
Lord.
Please let this be Kyle Brady.
Kyle Brady. Oh,
These fools
Lord.
are like all in for Zach Wilson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a good day to be a Jets fan. I'm not gonna lie.
Greeny, Rich Eisen, they're all pumped. They're getting Zach Wilson.
I mean, I'd be excited too.
Would you?
I would be.
Yeah.
I told you this is my favorite quarterback in the draft. Here comes Goodell making the long walk down the ramp.
He is.
My gosh, could you make this any more dramatic?
it's like a WrestleMania entrance.
Yeah.
Very true.
This
Very
guy.
true indeed.
Why are they doing the fan and the whole recliner and then getting up? and-
Because Goodell cares about the fans. Because apparently that's like a thing they needed to add this year.
Yeah,
You know,
make it more
welcome a
personable.
welcome back sort of thing.
Oh, people think it's
Oh my goodness,
Zach Wilson is the selection.
it is Zach
Damn.
Wilson.
So Zach Wilson is not there for the 49ers. So the 49ers will be picking between Fields, Lance, and Jones.
That's true. Oh my lord.
Oh gosh. And we are on the clock and the nerves is going
Okay,
crazy.
can we get Rogers?
The tension is palpable. This is insane. I don't even know what to think.
I'm very upset right now. Very upset at the moment. Oh, how quick does this pick get made by San Francisco?
It's going to take all 10 minutes.
It better take all 10
All
minutes.
10 minutes.
Actually, I don't want it to take all 10 minutes.
Well, it's already down to 7, so
Oh, this is awful, guys. Guys, this is the
Hope
worst.
Zach Wilson's ready to hit the ground.
Oh,
yeah.
This is not great. I was really hoping this guy was going to be here. I was really hoping this guy was going to fall.
Yeah.
Now we wait to see if McCorkle is the pick, if it's Trey Lance,
Oh, but
Justin Fields, or if the Niners at the 11th possible hour here, right before the clock strikes midnight, they pull the trigger on a massive trade.
Trade the pick to the Colts for Andrew Luck.
Oh man, it could happen.
I am not trading 3 to the Colts for Andrew Luck.
Not at all.
43, yes, but not number 3.
I mean, no, not for Luck.
By the way, I was really upset when I found out that Mullins said goodbye to the fans of the 49ers.
Yeah.
I was a huge supporter of him.
Yeah, I know you were.
Loved him.
Yeah, I bet. I really believe that with all my heart. Oh man, watching this man.
You don't deserve him.
You really don't. You really don't, New York.
Hey, 6 minutes until the 49ers make their selection. We've been waiting months for this. And especially the last month with them going up to 3. Oh my gosh.
Watch him pick like Jamar Chase or.
If they take somebody else, something else is happening. If they go with like a Kyle Pitts or somebody else, something else is happening. Period.
Or
Or
George
Shanahan.
Kittle, or George Kittle busted into the war room and sent the pick in for him.
Yeah.
Kicks the
Hey.
door down. Give me my guy,
Do you guys remember
KP.
when it was Mark Sanchez, then Darnold standing up there like this?
Yeah. Yeah, I do remember.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
He's
The only
one-
thing he's got
he's
going,
one butt fumble away from being irrelevant.
the one thing he's got going for him is he's got Robert Saleh, who is a good leader.
true.
So that'll be good.
Mark Sanchez had Rex Ryan.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think the next 5 minutes, guys, we should really break down who we think is going to be.
I don't know.
You don't know? You have zero clue?
Of who the pick is?
Do you have an educated guess on who it's going to be?
Fields is my educated guess
I
in
think it's-
terms of talent, but
I don't want to say my educated guess 'cause
My-
it makes me sad.
I think it's going to be Lance.
you think it's going to be Lance?
I think it's going to be Lance.
Do you think it's going to be Lance because it gives you the best option to deal him?
No, I think it's going to be Lance because
Who's that?
that's Wilson's family. You can't tell by all the haircuts.
That's a white thing.
Well,
I
they're-
have-
they're a
I have a-
Mormon family, so
Yeah,
you
I have a
notice
feeling that it could be Lance and that the 49ers have basically, come accustomed to liking what he does.
that. Maybe
I hope so.
it could be. My educated guess with my heart is Fields. My brain says it's McCorkle, and that's
Man, none
only
of those
because
guys are
it
worth
fits.
anything.
It fits into Shanahan's mold of a quarterback.
That's a long line of poop on the screen.
Is it? Chad Pennington wasn't that bad. He won playoff games. Mark Sanchez won playoff games.
Mark Sanchez is one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time.
No, it's not.
And just so everyone's aware of what the poop was that was on screen, there you go. I got it up there for you now. That was the long list of poop that Horse was referring to. Those Jets first round QBs.
All right, we are down to under 4 minutes. The 49ers have to do something big right here, right? They have to let's swing for the fences and get one of these.
Dude,
One
I
of the
thought
elite
another
quarterbacks.
trade happened.
I Joe, they just popped it up on the screen too,
I was
and
like,
I saw that, and I was like, "Oh my lord!"
Dude,
I was like, Rodgers.
Those are some nice flags. I'm not a big fan of the flag color personally. I wish there was a little gold in there, but
49ers room looks a little more chill.
They even have the camera at a funky angle so no one can tell.
Yeah,
So
they
no one
do.
can
Look,
see
you
anything?
can't see any of the computers or anything.
nope.
So were they happy that the Jets took Zach Wilson?
Was that a happy for the Zach Wilson thing,
It
or was
looked
that
like
a
it.
was that a clapping because we just pulled off the deal for Aaron Rodgers clapping? Is that what that
I'm
was?
guessing it's the clapping because they took they took Wilson and now they know they're going to get their guy.
They're probably going to take Mond.
Yeah, I think so. Kellen Mond all the way, Horst.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think they're going to take Lance Fields or Jones right here.
Hey, you know who you look like when you make that face that you just made?
Uh-huh.
Toby from The Office.
They want to see us rage over a Mac Jones selection. Mac is sitting there. No emotion. His phone is on. Fields is nothing. Well, they're not going to give us.
Oh no, dude!
They're not going to give us anything, are they? They didn't show Lance.
They didn't show Lance. Interesting.
So, I mean, they're not going to give us anything, though. They want this to come down to the wire. The NFL, I heard, asked the 49ers to use all 10 minutes and to not give away who they were going to take.
Well, I mean, listen. I would hope that they don't do that.
And whatever Booger,
Justin Fields is picking up his phone. Oh, never mind. Okay, it cut away. My bad.
whatever Booger's saying, I don't like.
Yeah, limited mobility underneath Mac Jones.
I mean,
Is what
look.
it said.
We know.
Here's the thing: limited mobility in comparison to Justin Fields, yes, but listen, that's a bad one to pick
Nice
out.
clip.
Hey,
I've seen a lot of clips of him escape the pocket too as well.
But I'm sorry, what we just watched right there, you're telling me Jimmy Garoppolo can't do that?
He can.
He can't roll to the side, almost get sacked, and then just go down? He definitely can.
Pick
Oh
us
my
in.
god, the pick is
Oh,
in, guys.
gosh. So we are actually
no.
drafting a quarterback right now. This is going to be insane.
And guys, hold your reaction for like 5 seconds.
Why?
Just let
People will put it
just
on
let
the thing.
Just let it sink in.
No.
No
People
matter
are
what,
going to
let it
put it
sink
right
in.
on here. I'm not holding nothing back.
Matt, I
Alright.
hate you.
It's true, guys. The pick is in. Let's hit the graphic.
Oh, guys. Here we go. It's going to be crazy.
Oh,
What is
no.
going to happen?
Chad, I'm closing the poll. It's going away now. All of you have made your picks. It's complete.
49ers are going to select a quarterback of the future.
Oh,
We're either, like I said, this is about to be elation or this is about to be panic and just frustration. Oh my gosh, this is going to be
my
big right
Do you
now.
have a
she's
censor,
right.
like a
No,
swear word?
no cursing,
So
horse.
Okay.
be on your best
No
behavior,
cursing.
my guy.
We're
So
about to
tongue
get,
biting.
yeah.
If I don't like the fit,
I mean, let's be honest. We got to wrap our heads around whoever it is and just get through and start talking about what this guy can do to help the 49ers. Obviously, the front office thinks whoever it is a improvement.
I mean, this is true.
Yeah.
This is true.
So, I mean, that's what we got to keep in mind. I mean, maybe if we're getting a Jimmy Garoppolo type guy, at least he's on a rookie pay scale. I mean, we got that going for
Also
us.
accurate. Oh man,
sound like
Yeah.
you're trying to talk yourself.
here comes
into that.
Goodell.
I'm trying to talk myself into anything at this point, Horst. The Nile is not just a river in Egypt.
It's true.
Here it comes. Roger Goodell is about to announce it. Me and Horst are going to have real reaction on this one.
Oh my Lord Almighty. Oh my.
And they pulled away. We can't see they're cheering. Trey
It's Trey
Lance.
Lance.
There we go.
A sigh of relief. It's not McCorkle, guys.
Wow.
Oh! Oh my Lord Almighty.
I dig
Yes. Okay.
The San Francisco 49ers select
Oh my goodness
North Dakota State.
gracious me.
So that's big, guys. I mean, we got Trey Lance. We got the quarterback of the future. Young guy, big arm, a lot of athletic ability.
Mobility, yeah, the mobility. I mean, this is big. This is huge.
Hey guys, Dave's on here. Hey
Yeah.
Dave.
And it is more likely now the 49ers keep Jimmy Garoppolo.
And
true.
Bobby Shepard.
And, you know,
Hey Bob.
and you know that means this guy can sit and wait a year. They can get this guy and he can take over for the 49ers next year if they don't trade Jimmy Garoppolo.
Absolutely. Now that's going to be the question, right? Is Jimmy getting traded? Is the move for Aaron Rodgers still a thing that can happen? I still think it is. Because they can obviously deal Trey Lance away if they wanted to. You could find a deal Trey Lance to maybe, I don't know. I would assume potentially to Green Bay, correct?
I don't think so. I mean, unless there's some sort of a 3-team trade or they wanted Trey Lance. I think that's the only way this happens. I think Trey Lance is going to be the quarterback now.
I agree with you.
I think this is the guy. I think every 49er fan can breathe a sigh of relief. It was not Mac Jones. They did not trade up to 3 to get Mac Jones. They traded up ahead of Atlanta to get Trey Lance. So,
Yeah, they must have thought Atlanta wanted Trey Lance.
yeah, and there was a lot of reports that they did. I mean, look
Yeah.
at the athletic ability, the scrambling. If I'm other teams, I'd be worried about it.
I would be.
Especially this guy doesn't turn the ball over. 28 touchdowns, 0 interceptions.
Well, in all honesty, probably from the jump now, that it should have been very obvious that this is what the Niners were going to do. They said Jimmy was going to be the starter this year. They said that for the most part, that you were trying to get a guy that was going to sit and wait a couple of years until Jimmy's contract's up. This is definitely a guy who's going to sit and wait now
Yeah.
for a few years.
You think?
At least one.
I don't think it's a few years. It's 1 year at most.
I think there's a pretty good chance he starts.
If
This year?
if he's going to start this year, then they are going to trade Jimmy Garoppolo
They
because
have
Jimmy
to.
Garoppolo's value right now is higher than it's ever going to be. Because after this year, he'll only have 1 year left on his deal.
100% agree.
So I mean, right now would be the time that you trade Jimmy Garoppolo. So the rest of the first round is still going to be interesting. There could be other moves and other things that could happen, but I think the 49ers definitely got a guy that they like and that has a lot of ability. And I think, finally 49er fans know it was either Fields or Lance, and it's Lance. And that McCorkle in the back of our mind is finally gone.
Yeah, I just think, you see the way the NFL's going, your QB has to be able to move.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to run a 4-4, but the way how athletic defensive linemen are now,
Yeah.
you can't have a stone in the pocket.
No, you can't. And you know what? The 49ers needed to improve, especially the way that the other teams in the NFC West have mobile quarterbacks that can do things on the run. Even Stafford can produce outside the pocket with throwing on the run. So it was really nice grabbing. Now we got a guy that we can do something like that for in the future, which is going to be awesome.
My question now is where is Justin Fields going to end up going? Because with him not going at 3, I don't think Atlanta is going to take a quarterback here.
No.
So if Atlanta's not taking a quarterback, guys, where is Justin Fields going to fall to?
I think the next spot you're going to start looking is somebody trading up. Someone could trade up to 6,
True.
right there where the Dolphins are at. Someone could trade to 7, Detroit, 8,
Or
Carolina.
Even here.
Yeah, but now the question is, where's Fields and Mac Jones going to go? Mac Jones might go before Justin Fields.
Sure, Gary says Atlanta's going to take Fields. I don't know about that, Gary. I don't think they will.
He's from Atlanta. I mean, not from Atlanta, from Georgia.
He's from Georgia.
So,
It's possible.
but I don't think they're going to either. They have so much money tied into Matt Ryan that they're not going to do that.
Correct. And you know what, Dan? That's a great point. Dan says that the Lance pick is a smart pick if you're trying to buy time for Jimmy. Like you're trying to buy time to see if, number one, can he get you there? And then number two, can he get over the top and get you a Super Bowl? Can he stay healthy?
I think he makes the most sense because he's got the most upside.
Also
Out
true.
of all the guys we talked about, do we have any idea what this guy's ceiling is? No.
No.
I mean, we really don't. We don't know what this guy's ceiling is. So that's the thing. We've got to, just keep going on and on about how impressive this guy could be. And Kyle must feel that this guy can run his system. There was front office personnel that said that this guy right here was the smartest guy that he talked to in the draft.
Absolutely.
So, I mean, you're getting a guy that can run Kyle Shanahan's offense, and that's what you want.
Absolutely. That's cool.
So, I mean, that's big time for the 49ers. Caleb says it was a big mistake passing on Uncle Rico. You're right. He could have won a state.
It's true.
And we didn't get it done.
You can throw a pigskin quarter mile.
You can throw a pigskin quarter mile.
Quarter mile. You'd love to see that.
I think everyone will be okay with the Trey Lance pick, though.
Correct.
49er. Now we know why Jed York was on Twitter today. He knew it wasn't Mac Jones and that he could get away with having fun with everybody.
Yep, and he definitely had some fun with a lot of people. They've been throwing out the graphics of the last few times that you had a quarterback selected 1, 2, 3 in the same draft class. Yeah, those are some scary draft class, the things that happened with some of those quarterbacks in those draft classes. But keep in mind also, and I love that ESPN does stuff like this all the time. It drives me up a wall because they'll do that and then draw comparisons. So see these last few times it hasn't worked out. Every draft class is different.
Silly.
Every player's different.
But every
quarterback's different.
But there's probably a good chance that at least one of those guys doesn't work out.
Correct.
And that's hard to say because some of those guys are considered not miss, guys. Like you can't miss on these guys, but someone's going to fail because that's just how the NFL is. The only thing that Trey Lance is going into the best situation. Trey Lance has the best team with the best roster with one of the best offensive coordinators and offensive coaches in the league. He of the three guys, he has the best chance to succeed right away. Absolutely,
and not only that, but he is the guy who's got probably the least amount of pressure of the three quarterbacks. So that's the thing you have to keep in mind with Trey Lance now is he's not coming in and being expected to do anything crazy other than learn the system, develop under Jimmy, and wait your turn, young man, because it's coming at some point. So it's going to be interesting to see how Trevor Lawrence fares in Jacksonville with all the pressure mounting, how Zach Wilson fares with a team in the New York Jets that has been dysfunctional for decades.
Yeah. It's going to be a lot of fun. The pick is in for Atlanta. So, I mean, we'll break as soon as he goes to make the pick just to be able to, see what he says and have reaction. But this is big for the 49ers. The gut feeling was Trey Lance, and it ended up being Trey Lance.
True.
I'm glad the nagging suspicion that it was Mac Jones went away.
I'm telling you right now, though, if you're a quarterback and you're told you're going third in the draft, you are not expecting to go to a team like the 49ers.
No.
So, I mean, he's in a good situation, like you said.
I think they just took Kyle Pitts.
Good pick.
Man, poor Atlanta Falcons fans. I know this is kind of a 50-50 sort of take for some of them.
Why?
Because you're not addressing anything defensively here. You're going with this guy here. Someone could have came up and given you some draft capital for it.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
how can anyone think this is negative?
This is not a bad pick by any means. You just got one of the top three best players in the draft.
There's great defensive players all throughout this draft.
Correct.
I'm not worried about that. What now everyone should be scared of is the fact that they got to cover Kyle Pitts and Julio Jones at the same time.
Yeah,
this guy is going to unlock that offense in a huge way.
And Calvin Ridley.
Yeah, Calvin Ridley not so much. But these guys.
Not a big Calvin Ridley guy.
No, Calvin Ridley is way overrated. You think he's an actual number 2 receiver in this league? I don't.
You don't think he's you don't think he's a legit 2?
No, I don't.
Why?
I haven't thought so since college. He's not that great.
Okay.
He does nothing special. If Julio Jones wasn't playing with him and he was getting guarded by number 1 corners
all the time,
he'd get locked down. He's just not that good. He's not as good as some of the 2s.
I think some of his intermediate routes need some work, but I mean that'd be my only knock on him.
Yeah, I mean, this was a great pick by them. Pitts is a great player. He's going to be a great player for them. And
yeah, he's a stud.
I mean, you're starting to see tight ends take over the league. You know what I mean? You really are, and this is the evolution of that.
Absolutely. First Darren Waller, now this guy, George Kittle. I mean, the tight end position is on the move in terms of what it's becoming. And man, I'll tell you what, it was fun watching a lot of Florida games this year. For the first time in a very long time as a Florida Gator fan, we've suffered. Kyle Pitts made it all the worthwhile.
And Jay Ellie brought up about Jones being traded. There is a chance he could get traded post June 1.
Correct.
They have a huge savings where they can, save, I think it's like $14 million by trading him after June 1. So, that is still out there, but, it's still going to take so much to get him in trade capital. So
accurate.
I don't know if they would actually do it. So the Bengals are on the clock. The Bengals, they have to be thinking offensive line. Protect Joe Burrow.
It has to be Penei Sewell.
The nasty scars on his knee. But it could be a receiver. It could be. They could go with one of the receivers.
I hope for Joe Burrow's sake and for his career, they go O-line here. I would prefer.
He made so much money filming the Home Alone movies.
That wasn't him. Definitely wasn't him. I think you got the wrong guy.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
So do you guys think Trey Lance has any chance to start for the 49ers this year?
Yeah.
You do? What makes you think that?
It's pretty rare to see guys pick that high to not play.
Well, so he got win the top 3, but is he really a top? Overall, would he have been a top 3 pick if there wasn't such a big onus put on getting a quarterback? You know what I'm saying? Look at Patrick Mahomes sat a full year and look at the development he had. Could they be thinking the same thing with Trey Lance? Let him sit a year. Because picking up Kyle Shanahan's offense in year 1 is no joke.
No, not even a little.
They talked about it takes 2 years to really, get the offense down. So, would it be smart for them to be able to compete with Jimmy Garoppolo this year and then just let Trey Lance step in next year, move Jimmy, save the money, be able to re-sign Fred Warner and all the things you have to do?
I think that's kind of the plan. That's my thought process on this is that Trey Lance isn't starting this year, and it's not because he might not be capable, but because you really only need Trey Lance as an insurance policy.
Yeah.
Right? You only need him as an insurance policy in case something happens to Jimmy.
Yeah.
Something happens to Jimmy, you have your guy there that can take care of business and do the things that he needs to do. Yeah, we saw how that worked out. So Trey Lance is here as an insurance policy in case Jimmy goes down. You're not going to put a lot of pressure on him. You're going to make sure. Now, that's barring something happening where you can trade for an Aaron Rodgers or someone offers you ridiculous amounts of draft capital in order to get a guy or to get Jimmy Garoppolo out of San Francisco for him to be your starting quarterback for your franchise. So, it's one of those things where it's hard to say, but if I had to bet and put money down, I would say Trey Lance isn't starting this year, barring something happening to Jimmy. Injury-wise or someone offering up a crazy amount of trade capital.
Right. Could Fields now fall all the way to like 8, and they were talking about the Patriots and stuff, coming up to possibly get him. Could they possibly go get him?
They could.
Maybe they do. So,
possible.
That's going to be interesting. There's going to be a lot of interesting stuff happen, and we still have to watch because right now, all offensive players, like they were predicting, maybe 10 offensive players in the top 10 picks, defensive players slide. Could the 49ers trade back up in the end of the first round and get a defensive player?
Entirely doable. I really kind of hope that they do. I would love for the Niners to go grab themselves a nice, wonderful piece over there on the defensive end. It's going to have to kind of wait and see, I think.
So if Jimmy doesn't go, who's going to be the third-string quarterback?
Gosh.
Is it going to be Josh Johnson, Rosen? Is it going to be
Sudafed? I don't know, man. That's an interesting proposition. I would say the guy right now who has the best chance. I'd say the guy who's the best chance is probably Josh Johnson.
Why do you say that?
Wouldn't you think that between? Let's look at what they just drafted in Trey Lance. Who's the only other guy on the roster that has similar type skill sets?
Yeah, but Jimmy Garoppolo doesn't have that type of skill set.
Correct, but Jimmy Garoppolo can teach him the intricacies of moving through the pocket and, reading the defense, understanding the things he needs to be looking for. Whereas a guy like, Josh Johnson could help Trey Lance, figuring out when to tuck and run, when to sit in the pocket, things of that nature. He can relate to him a little bit more.
It could be. I have a feeling that they signed Sudfeld with that thought. That Sudfeld's going to be the third guy.
Okay.
At the end of the first round here, are we finally going to talk about Rosen?
No.
Definitely not. Not yet.
Alex wants to talk about him.
I definitely don't want to. But, to each their own. Each their own. You never know.
But I'll tell you right now, because I just saw where Dan Stevenson said that he's going to shred Rosen in preseason, which is 100% accurate. And the thing I'm most excited about is because now I'm thinking about Lance with Ayuk and Debo and Kittle and Jalen Hurd and this running game. The fact that now you would have to worry about him running the ball on the edge if you run some designed read option type plays.
Yeah.
You don't have to run them consistently, but as a wrinkle, I mean, now a defensive end has to stay home and can't crash down the line of scrimmage to stop Raheem Mostert on outside zone. Woo! That is going to be nasty.
Possible. It's entirely
And
possible.
there's a red zone offense rookie year for him.
Sure.
There's got to be some sort of a package with design runs for Trey Lance.
Absolutely. It's going to be interesting to see. Dan Stevenson said, does Cincy trade their pick now, given everything that's happened?
No, they're making a pick. Their pick is in.
Yeah, I mean, their pick is in. And then I'm trying to see who else here. Jay Ellie says Josh Johnson, no way is going to make the roster. Crazier things have happened.
I don't think Josh Johnson is going to make the roster either. But I
Probably
wouldn't be
not,
surprised if he stays on the practice squad again like he did last year. They signed him on the practice squad. Having a veteran guy on the practice squad is very nice. And I mean, I think it is between, Sudfeld and Rosen as the third string quarterback.
Definitely.
But there's also no guarantees the 49ers keep 3. They might only have 2 on the active roster and then go with somebody else, or go
for the first time in years.
Put someone in the practice squad. I mean, they could do it. I mean, it'll
So
be.
they're going to cut Jimmy and keep Rosen? You said only 2.
Why would they cut Jimmy?
Why would they cut Jimmy and keep
Because they have
Rosen?
Rosen.
No.
Well, that's a take. That's
Yeah.
a take.
No.
Horse, you're about to go in timeout
Yeah.
if you're not careful.
But no, I mean, it's going to be a lot of fun. I think we're going to.
Oh, that's a stat for your behind. 29th in pass blocking percentage there for the Bengals. My word. Not good.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Well, we know dancing isn't one of the Bengals' strong suits. If you're watching on ESPN and seeing 77 here dance, it's exciting.
Well, here you go. I'll make sure
Whoa!
he gets to see it.
What is that?
That is an interesting get up there.
Yeah, that was interesting for sure.
Get up. There's the man that Ant was ripping for dancing.
Yeah.
My God, that poor guy.
Nico
Getting
says start
absolutely
Trey
toasted.
Lance right now.
Hey,
He's ready.
It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea.
No, really not. This is going to be
Gotta be
interesting.
Sewell, right?
Are they getting a weapon for Burrow? Are they taking an offensive
Gotta
lineman?
be Penei Sewell.
Whoa!
Oh,
My
it's Jamar
word!
Chase.
They go weapon.
Wow.
So the
That
reports
suit is better than this pick.
correct. Absolutely correct.
I mean, he looks like $1 million. I'll tell you that much.
Jamar Chase. Wide receiver.
That suit is nice.
I still don't know why he's wearing sunglasses inside though.
He wears his stunner glasses at
Yeah.
night, man. He wears
I
his
wear my stunner glasses at night.
so he can catch passes.
I wonder what
from
Coach
Joe
Phil would say about
Burrow.
Trey Lance being the selection.
I mean, I wonder too. I have to dig the clip up though. You
Yeah.
have to give me a second.
I think so. I think we need
We're gonna
to
have
find out
what
we're
Coach Phil
would
We're gonna
think
have to
about
cut
it.
to Coach Phil. Hold on.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to do this. Hold on.
Yeah, I think so. I think we need to hear his thoughts on it. He did think it was going to be Trevor, but I think he'll be okay with Trey Lance.
Ooh, my word almighty. Oh my. Okay, I scrolled through like 15 different things there. Did not mean to do that. My apologies, chat. Sorry
Oh yeah, way to go.
for the glitch there.
Way to go, Glitchy.
Was it Coach Phil?
Yeah, do you think Grant Cohn is still saying it's Mac Jones?
Probably.
Whoa, I saw it. That was crazy.
Hey, buddy.
How you like?
Wow. So the Dolphins are already under 5 minutes, so they're letting business pick up now. They're trying to get this thing. We've gotten through the first 5. Now business is about to pick up.
Very true.
I think
It's
another
very
thing is
true.
telling us, look at the war rooms. The Bengals have definitely slashed like even war room depth. It's like nothing there looks cool. They got the little half tables.
As Pat McAfee will tell you, they don't even have an indoor practice facility.
Wow, that's terrible.
I mean, that's not. It's not what you're looking for, in all honesty. Wait a second, guys. I think I have.
Oh,
I think I have the coach. I think I have Coach Phil
All
here
right.
on video here. We'll see here. Coach, are you there still?
Hey, buddy.
How you liking this right now?
Loving it, man.
I know you
Loving
are
it.
every minute of
Okay, he's loving it. He was loving
Loving it,
Coach.
man.
He was
Yeah.
loving it, man. That was impressive. That was absolutely impressive. Great stuff, Coach Phil. Thank you. We appreciate it. Man, Coach Phil, man, what a legend. What an
Yeah.
absolute legend. Man's classic.
Smart.
Hey,
Absolute
Kyle, who's
classic.
it going to be for your Dolphins? Who's it going to be now that Chase is gone? Pitts is gone.
My goodness. Is it Mike? Is this the Micah Parsons pick here?
It might be Devontae Smith.
Ooh, Devontae Smith.
It could be Devontae Smith, but they could also trade out right now.
So, from Maverick and Goose, Horst, do you remember the time you said you'd rather have Jamarcus Russell over Alex Smith?
That is a quote I made.
That's not good.
Yeah, that was Coach Phil making a cameo.
It was a Coach Phil cameo. Absolutely was. Rob Swink, Grant Cohn is still saying we're going with Jones. He probably is. Listen. They took. I know they took who they took, but come on. I mean, they can still make a trade. They're going to trade back and try to get some
Yeah.
more draft capital. That's Kyle's guy. You know, it's
Yeah.
Kyle's guy.
I mean, there were guys that were dead on right about them going Trey Lance.
They were,
Yeah.
and you know what? Shout out.
Yeah.
Absolute big shout out because I didn't think they would do it. I didn't think you came up all that way for Trey Lance. That quote now in the press conference, when they came and made the move up, they knew there was 3 guys there for sure, and after they got done, they realized that there was 5 guys there for sure that they could take. The 49ers don't lie. They definitely don't lie. That is for sure. So it'll be interesting to see here what the Dolphins do. I could see Micah Parsons here, like you said, a Devontae Smith, maybe even a Jalen Waddle as well.
Yeah.
All of those things are doable. But I think those would be the 3 positions in need. I know that's what Mark Kaplan was telling me the same thing, a big Dolphins fan as well. He felt Micah Parsons or Kyle Pitts would be the guy here for them
Yeah.
once they made the move back up from 12 to 6.
Yeah, Kyle thinks it could be Sewell.
Maybe, but they just went 2 linemen last year.
Can you have enough O linemen?
I mean, no, but
You
I
need
guess we'll see.
Yeah, you need somebody to block the blind side, you know. Yeah.
I'd pick AQ Shipley.
AQ Shipley.
I mean, I don't know. Parsons would be a nice selection for the defense. I think one of the receiving guys, Waddle or Devontae Smith, would make a lot of sense.
This is going to be, the interesting part now is going to be is where does Justin Fields end up? Where does he end up going?
I think the 7-8 area, somebody trades up and gets him.
You think so?
Yeah.
Maybe, or is the epilepsy comments now? Are they?
No, I don't think that's the reason. I
don't
think these
so
people,
either, but
these people all knew about it. It was in his medical the whole time.
it's true.
He's released it so that way
was
one
public.
of these talking heads didn't come out with breaking news. He has this. It's like,
You know what? I can't wait till Vegas makes their pick because I want to check in with Nico too and see how he's feeling about his stuff.
Oh,
I know
yeah.
he's in chat, but I know we got him on a
we do. Yeah,
little
Nico.
cam, so
Yeah.
him and Isaac. I guess we'll have to reach out to Isaac and see.
Yeah, see what he has to say.
Yeah, I'll text him right now.
Especially
too.
once the Raiders pick.
Yeah, that's a
I
good
wonder
one.
what he's going to think of that Raiders pick. Might think it's good,
It's true.
Maybe
Or
better
grand.
than good.
or grand, maybe great. You never know.
Why does that
This
kid get a
freaking
nice
guy.
chair?
Dolphins pick is now in,
Yeah,
gentlemen.
it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
Tua does need as
goodness.
much help as possible, and he needs somebody that's going to protect him from having to run to the right. Because if he has to run to the right, it will be an errant throw. That is a guarantee.
You've been saying that for quite some time
I have.
now, my guy, and you know what?
I watched a lot of him.
Proved you wrong. Yet.
I watched a lot of him in Alabama, and that's the thing. If you get him moving
I
right,
didn't like him.
he struggles. I didn't, and that's
He's
one
still,
of the things.
Horse, he still doesn't.
Yeah, no, I still don't.
Well, I knew that. but-
Pretty much, in all reality, the guys who went ahead, like in the draft this year, would have definitely went above him.
What if they
definitely?
replace him with Mac Jones right now?
No,
That
they're
would be
not doing
pretty
that.
I'm just saying.
No, they're not.
That would be funny.
No, but they've had an interesting, draft sequence, and cycle because they were at 3, then they go back, then they come back up. Now I'm curious who they
I'm
get.
thinking Parsons.
You think Parsons?
I would say
Okay.
Parsons here too. I think the letting go of Kyle Van
I-
Noy was kind of the signal that they wanted to go defense and get younger.
Jalen Waddle.
And it's Waddle.
Yeah, he
Waddle
was
rises
going to
up the
be a
board.
receiver, an athlete.
Wow.
Another guy that wears sunglasses inside.
I think that's just
Dude, look at that. No love for his family. Just walked by to Devontae Smith.
that's cute.
Is it cute?
That's
That
cute.
looks like 2 high school receivers.
Dude, hey,
Dude, he just totally dipped off his family,
he did.
bro. That was crazy.
You know what? I like it.
I like it too.
Maybe he celebrated before they showed it.
Maybe the family was rented.
Oh.
Just maybe they did. You know what? Maybe they did. I think that's actually what happened because it looks like they had their cameras ready for that. He
Yeah.
wanted him to go over there and just say what's up. to
Mac
his boy.
Jones celebrating with Waddle's got to celebrate with somebody. It ain't
That's
going to be
true.
himself.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
also probably true.
Yeah.
When will the first defensive player get picked, and who will it be?
That is a good question. You know what? They said there was going to be a run. Right now, if Detroit if Detroit makes a pick, this is defense. If Detroit trades out, it's offense.
True.
But I think that this could be a corner or Micah Parsons.
Dan Stevenson, Jimmy G, Lance, and Rosen is definitely an upgrade over Jimmy G, Mullins, and Beathard. Jimmy G and Lance is an upgrade over
Right.
Mullins,
Well, I think if you put, I would say
Jimmy G.
Sudfeld is also an
You see
improvement.
Coach Phil's comment?
Nuh-uh.
Oh my goodness, I missed it.
He's loving it, man.
Oh, he's loving it, man. I'm so glad. I'm so glad Coach Phil is loving it, man. No, he's Coach Phil. Coach Phil is a good guy. Classic.
Yeah.
He's doing great things. Man, this is interesting. No, for sure. I'm on pins and needles now as to what the defensive aspect is going to be, because if there is a big run here on talent and offense, there are going to be some talented defensive players at the back end of this draft.
And the Lions pick is in. So this would be the first time I would expect defense, but with Penei Sewell there, how do you not go offensive tackle?
I don't know.
Jared Goff is praying for offensive tackle, I'll tell you that much.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
I know.
He's like, come on, man, I had Whitworth. He was like,
Oh,
40.
come on, man. He's like 1,000 years old, man. Come on.
Give me somebody good. And it could be Rashawn Slater. It could be Penei Sewell.
Mhm.
But it also could, with Spillman being involved, it could be Micah Parsons. Linebacker would be a great spot
Well,
to.
and Penn State.
Yeah. I mean, that could be a solid pick for them. So I would not be surprised with any of those guys.
Oh, Spillman was Ohio State, huh?
Spillman was Ohio State. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was a state.
Big Ten.
Yeah.
That too.
It's a state in the Big Ten. Okay.
Accurate.
We've established that.
Accurate indeed.
They both play football.
Matt Burgos saying Devontae Smith. I don't think they go Smith. I just don't think with Spillman being involved that it's going to be Smith because I don't think they're going to go wide receiver. Detroit can't go wide receiver in the first round for a while. They just can't.
I mean, they can.
The last linebacker that was a GM to pick wide receiver in the first round is nowhere. You can't even find Matt Millen now.
It's true.
You know,
It's
so
very, very true. By the way, Nico says,
Isn't he sick?
I don't know. That doesn't bother me though. I just make comments on his. I'm not making it as a personal thing, just on his
GM.
job.
Being a general manager, he's not very good.
No.
Nico says the Raiders' defense is ace, and it's not very good.
And Nico, what do you think about them getting rid of all those offensive linemen? Like, right? You would think they have to make a move for offensive line at this point.
At some point,
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's what they're kind of hoping, right? As they're going to go O-line, but they do need help on defense. There's a lot of help there just across the board.
So now we know why the Dolphins felt they could trade back and then come back up because they targeted Waddle and he was going to be available.
Correct. Matt Burgos, Detroit, tropically. You meant typically. It's fine. We know what you mean. Goes wide receiver first round. You are correct.
That is true.
But is that why they're Detroit? And is that why it's time to make a change? And is that why a new coach and hopefully a new direction is going to happen here
Yeah.
for the Detroit Lions, for that fan base? I hope so. I really do. Oh, good.
Yeah, so Kyle, they did go with somebody that's familiar and comfortable with Tua.
Mhm.
So now do they go Najee later? Maybe.
Maybe
Maybe they were going to build it over there in that way.
That's-
Remember last year they went Raekwon Davis?
Mm-hmm.
So
Remember that?
did they go Raekwon Davis or did he go to New England? I can't remember.
Did he go to New England?
I don't remember if he went there or New England. I get those two defenses
Hey, Megan.
confused because they basically do the same thing.
Megan, Raekwon Davis. Is he in New England?
I think he might be with the Dolphins, but I'm not 100%.
I think he is in Miami.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
I mean, I know Kyle would know. Mark Kaplan would know probably too.
Yeah.
Jay White, if he was on, he would know.
Jay Whistle.
All those guys are Dolphin fans. How do we know so many Dolphin fans?
We know a lot of Dolphins fans.
Yeah, we do.
Maybe
My
we
friend
start a
Brian
Dolphins
Kelver's a
podcast.
Dolphins. My friend Brian is a Dolphins fan as well.
That's a lot of Dolphins fans. We just call them the Dolphins Conglomerate. Forrest, do you want something from the snack bar? Coach Phil. Classic. Classic. Let him have it, Coach. Give it to him.
I wasn't even the one talking mess about him.
Who talked mess? Wait, no one talked
talked
mess on Coach Phil.
No.
Oh.
I'm not even sure Coach Phil's talking mess.
Hater.
You know he's loving it right now, man.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
loving it.
He's loving it, man.
It's true.
Dude, these guys are talking a long time. Just tell us the pick, okay? Just tell us the next pick. We're ready. We're ready for the Lions.
Hey, man, they
Matt
all
Burgos is ready for the Lions.
That's true. Matt Burgos is hyped right now.
Yeah, he is.
He's hyped right now.
Matt Burgos hasn't been able to be hyped since Barry Sanders.
I mean, big yikes. Also, probably
Barry
not.
Sanders, and you
Not
know,
wrong.
it's got to eat Detroit fans to know that Barry Sanders wanted to come to the Niners. That's why he retired.
It's true. It probably doesn't help. Probably doesn't help
Yeah,
one bit. at
running
all.
back early second for the Dolphins. I think that's true. I think that is correct. Woo! I love those socks. All right.
Some nice socks.
Yeah.
Those are some nice socks.
49ers fogies asked your dad if he delivers.
That's Gary Horse, 49ers Fogies.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Gary. Good old Gary. No, I don't think Coach Phil delivers.
No, definitely not.
Definitely not. There's some interesting socks here. Let's see what happens.
Pene
Sol.
Sol.
And look at that. Detroit Lions.
That is a terrifying family.
My word almighty.
So 7 picks, 7 offensive players. We weren't wrong. Pene Sewell was a possibility.
His dad scares me.
Yeah.
And by the way, too, the fact that he goes all the way down there at 7,
Yeah.
that is absolutely incredible. It's
Right.
something that we were hoping when we were sitting at 12 would happen. 'cause
Yeah,
we'd
exactly.
Try and make a move up to get this guy. But man, good pick for the Lions.
It
and
is.
Lions. How you feeling right now, Matt Burgos?
Well, I think this was easy, right? They had to go offensive line, or they needed to go probably with Parsons, the linebacker. They needed to go
Sure.
with a solid player. They weren't going to go flashy. And this
Well-
guy's nasty.
Yeah,
No,
I
he's-
love Peninsula.
He's really
Yeah,
nasty.
Horse does love him. He has posters on his ceiling. It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The lips are worn off on him.
That's just the line.
Yeah,
Why
that's
would
weird,
you,
man.
Why would you say that?
That's definitely weird.
Why would you do that?
It was because I was kissing the poster. Was the joke.
I'm aware.
I don't know
I
if
don't
that
think
makes. I'm
Alex
gonna be
will.
honest. I don't think that makes it better.
I don't
No.
think Alex
Clarified.
got the joke.
No,
No,
I
definitely.
definitely got
so,
the joke.
So
Dude,
Carolina.
Plus, he played with Spencer Webb, so that makes him super cool.
Hey,
that's-
Carolina's time is almost down. So this was the spot everyone said that they were going to trade up to get Fields.
They don't have to. I think.
I'll tell you what's crazy is think about this. The 49ers were sitting at 12. There's still 2 quarterbacks on the board.
Yep,
Are the questions going to be the 49ers gave up too much to go get Lance now?
possibly.
Could be.
All right, chat. We got another pick coming up. Another poll coming up for you right now.
Horse Nico likes the Raiders getting Elijah Vera Tucker.
What the heck was that?
It was
Oh, nice.
I hit the bottom of the
I
table.
was like, what in the
Yeah.
world is going on over there?
Thanks,
All right.
Rob.
All right, chat. There is a new poll up for you right now. Is Carolina taking Justin Fields here at 8? Is it happening?
no, they're not going to take him.
Just gonna let them vote anyway.
Yeah, they're not going to take him.
You
They're
don't think Carolina takes?
they just traded for Sam Darnold.
It's true.
You don't trade that kind of draft capital and then draft a quarterback.
It's possible. It's possible.
I mean, I don't think so. I don't think they're going quarterback. I think they're.
I don't think they are either. But I figured, chat, you can let us know here,
who
and then
do
the
you
next
think?
we'll put a poll up next and let chat vote as well. But yeah, that's a good conversation to have. Who is going to end up getting Justin Fields? Who is going to make a move?
I don't know, but if I'm these
Alex,
guys,
you owe Tommy Huxley your life. Apparently,
that?
you bet your life that Sewell would fall to 12.
if I had to guess, if I was
Hmm.
Carolina and I didn't trade off this spot, I would think this is Devontae Smith.
I would say it's probably Devontae Smith. That's a good.
Unless
good pick.
it's Rashawn Slater. I think those are the 2 options on offense that I see. And I really
Could they go Micah Parsons?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, they have our guy from Grant in the middle. They don't need
Sure.
him.
It's also true.
Shaq.
Shaq, yeah.
I do.
Nico knows him.
Should have traded back
Hey,
and
Matt.
still. Gary says should have traded back and still got Lance. I don't know. The fact that Fields hasn't gone yet.
Yeah.
Someone was going to come up to 3 and get the guy that they wanted. I
Yeah.
don't think anyone else. I mean, if the Niners are that high on Trey Lance, there's a good chance someone would have came up and got him.
Well, it seems like the 49ers played the room right because the Niners knew that Lance could have went early. And by these other teams not selecting quarterbacks or not trading out, it means he would have went, probably.
There's
So-
a good chance someone would came up and
So
gotten
the
Lance.
GMs that came out and said the 49ers ruined the trade market of the draft by going up to 3, that's what they meant.
Huh.
So maybe the 49ers played the room exactly right, got to where they needed to get to make the pick and get the guy that they wanted.
It's true.
The Panthers made a pick. They did not trade. So what is New England working on? New England has something going on. Where are they going to move up to get their guy? Or are they going to draft a quarterback?
With everything happening the way it's happening right now, New England probably won't have to make a move further than, probably maybe 12 or 13 if they want to come up and get a QB.
Yeah.
So I would say that they probably do.
What if Jerry Jones was thinking about Justin Fields in the shower and decided to take him?
What was it? No, I don't think so.
No.
They're not going to let Jerry Jones make any picks anymore. I mean,
They told Jerry Jones a different day.
yeah.
They told him Saturday night.
I'll tell you what's going to be crazy is if he gets to Dallas and Devontae Smith is still on the board, he's going to be real tempted to take another wide receiver.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Can you imagine Jerry
That
Jones?
is-
Can you imagine
Hey,
Jerry Jones? sitting there?
if I'm Dallas, I'm hoping Micah Parsons is there.
Yeah, especially
Yeah.
because what's the name just retired?
Yeah,
right?
Derek. Yeah, Lee just retired.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, I think so. I think I would. Well, they could also go corner too. All those corners. I want all these offensive players to keep going. Let it be offensive players. Let these defensive players slide to the late first round, so the Niners could come up and get one if they want to.
True.
We have a lot of edge rushers and a lot of corners that are available that hopefully will fall.
It'll be very interesting, indeed.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen right now with these Panthers, but I would guess it's still offense. You got Joe Brady still trying to build that offense down there. You know, I mean, they want to get it right. They just traded Teddy for extra. You know, they got that 6th round pick, kind of getting a pick back that they had lost for getting Sam Darnold. So,
Very true.
but I think they're definitely sticking with Darnold. I don't think they would have made the move if they didn't feel comfortable with Darnold, at least, you know, moving forward for the next couple of years.
At least a few years, right? Horst, do you think? What do you think the plan is for Carolina with the move to Darnold? Do you think they're planning on sticking him out for the next 2-3 years? Is it a
I don't
1-year
know.
rental type of thing? What do you feel?
He looks so funny.
Who?
He's so goofy looking.
Who?
Sam Darnold.
I know, but you don't give up that draft capital to move on after 1 year.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. But man, I don't get it.
I mean, yeah.
I'm curious what he can do in Joe Brady's offense.
That's going to be the thing, right? Joe Brady must feel like he can do something with that kind of talent.
Still better than Adam Gase.
That is also
I
true
think a lot of
indeed.
people are.
Carolina selects. Oh my lord!
J.C. Horn. So they did go
Whoa,
corner.
They went corner. Not a bad take there, but I don't think anyone thought that was going to happen.
Yeah, I actually seen it in a mock the other day.
I think
Believe it or not.
Could they have dealt? They could have traded back there probably.
Yeah,
Either no one wanted to come up, or
I don't think anyone wants to come up because there's still 2 quarterbacks available.
Also true.
The football team and
New England are just biting their time right now.
oh yeah, easy. And the Bears, they're sitting there like, wait a second, we could get one of these guys, you know, after
Yeah, because
10.
they know Denver ain't picking a quarterback. They
I don't know.
And it'd be shocking if Dallas or New York did.
Are you guys surprised that Horn went ahead of Caleb Farley?
A little bit.
No.
A
I
little
am.
bit. A little bit. I think Farley's a better player.
Way better.
So do I. But everyone's been projecting Horn to go before him.
It's true.
They have. I've been seeing Farley go top 10, and I've been seeing Horn go 20s.
It's true. So who else do you guys think besides New England, Washington, Chicago? Is there another team that would try and make a move up for Justin Fields? New Orleans?
New Orleans, maybe. Yeah, there's talk that New Orleans was trying to make a big move to jump into the top 10. That was what they were saying today.
Okay.
But what are they going to have to give up to do it?
That is the question. I do not know.
It would take a hefty amount to go from 28 into the top 10.
Very true. Chat, new poll is live. Who drafts Justin Fields? You have New England, ! Vote, and then NE for New England, WAS for Washington, Chai for Chicago, and No for New Orleans. Let us know what you think. We want to hear from you. Let your voice be heard. Make sure you vote. J.C. Horn is the take for the Carolina
Yeah,
Panthers.
so who do you guys think the Broncos are going to take?
That's a good question. With them now making the deal, right, and getting themselves, they got themselves. Wait, who did they pick up?
I don't know who that was right there.
What do you mean?
What was that? Who? Oh, you talking about Teddy Bridgewater?
Yeah, they picked up Bridgewater.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about who they were showing on the TV
No,
right
I
there.
was talking about
like,
Bridgewater. No. That was J.C. Horn. They were just showing on the TV.
Yeah.
Bridgewater was the guy that they picked up. I don't think they go quarterback. The Sutton injury makes me wonder if they would go wide receiver. and go that route.
They
but
just went wide receiver last year.
they did, and they went Judy last year. Judy didn't look too great last year. And do you think they would go wide receiver here, or do you think they're going to try and shore up their defense?
I think this is actually another place Parsons could go.
It's Vic Fangio, so
It is Vic Fangio.
you would think this would probably be a corner or defensive player. That would be my guess. This is another defensive guy, but I mean you've got those quarterbacks lingering there.
What about Rashawn Slater?
It could be an offensive lineman as well. Yeah, I think that's also a solid point. It could be one of them. If I had to put a guess on it, I would say this is a corner or linebacker.
True.
I mean that's just a guess. If
I agree because of Fangio.
I mean, I know a lot of people are saying that the back thing for Farley, but Farley he would be a top 5 pick. He's better than Jeff Okudah was last year. Farley could easily have been a top 5 pick if he didn't have the back issue. I'd be tempted to go to Farley right here. He's the best corner in the draft.
And JLA, we agree. Farley dropping due to his back, most likely the case. Trade tape.
100%. This is going to be an interesting pick, though, because if it is another offensive guy, it's just more of these defensive guys slide.
Broncos want Jack Moans from Gary. I don't think so. I think it's Mac Jones, but backwards.
Oh,
it's Jack Moans. So
yeah, I don't think so. I
Please, so the Cowboys don't pick an offensive tackle from Dave.
They might.
They very well could if he's there. Very well could if he's there.
Dave, you don't want to tackle?
Who does Dave want them to take?
Yeah, Dave, that's a great question. Who do you want them to take?
If I had to guess, he would say corner. Or
Caleb
Parsons.
Farley would be a nice pick.
I would say he probably wants Parsons.
But
or
I'll
Farley,
bet you they
right?
would take Patrick Surtain over Caleb Farley.
He seems like a Cowboys pick.
Well, especially since they went with Diggs last year
It's true.
from Alabama.
Yep. Bama guy. They have faith in that Bama system over there and what they're turning out, prospect-wise. Man, I'll tell you what. I would hate to be Drew Lock right now.
Yeah, see, Surtain. Dave wants Surtain.
There we go. There you go. But see, I'd hate to be Drew Lock right now because, you got all the competition there. What are they going to do here with this pick? If they bring you in if they bring in an offensive weapon, you're going to be competing with a guy like Teddy Bridgewater. Good luck there with that.
You don't think it's Lock's? You don't think it's his job this year?
I don't think so. I think it's Teddy Bridgewater's job.
Oh, really? I thought it was Lock's job, and that Teddy Bridgewater's there in case Lock starts struggling early.
That's what I thought.
Is that what you think is going to happen?
Yeah, I think so. I think he's there. He's insurance in case Lock does the same thing he did last year and just struggles early on.
Oh man, that'll be interesting to see what happens there for sure. That's for sure.
Dave wanted Horn over Surtain, to be honest.
Well, he ain't there no more. See?
Yeah, you know what? Lou G is right. Sudfeld got the $250,000 signing bonus.
It's true.
That means they value him over Rosen.
I do too.
We need to have a talk about that.
No, we don't.
No, we're good.
We're fine.
So there's still some good players available. Whoa, Elijah Vera Tucker, number 4 on Mel's big board.
I like it.
Holy
Dude.
shit. Come out of a quality program.
He already looks drunk. Look at the tie to the side. Lonely. Right there. Mac Jones
He's
is
got
lonely.
friends.
Wait, looks drunk or is drunk? Which one is it?
I'm saying look. So I'm trying to be nice here.
Hey, you know what though? In all honesty, a lot of people have been docking this man saying multiple DUIs. It was one DUI.
Yeah.
I can only confirm one DUI for Mac Jones. So there's that.
I mean, the Broncos are definitely taking the whole time.
I don't know. Andy Reid's still allowed to coach.
True. Justin Fields looks.
What did Andy Reid do?
He needs to
Nothing.
go home and watch his kid.
His
Listen.
kid was a grown man.
Yeah, kid's a grown man. I don't know how that's his fault.
It's like you doing something and being on Big Russ.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, you're a grown man.
You're a
can do what you
grown.
want.
You're a grown freaking man.
I'll try and blame it on someone else. You know, man.
I know.
Yeah,
I
Mel
know.
Kiper is a special guy. That's for sure.
It's true. Who the heck is Mel Kiper?
Yeah, I don't know.
My neighbor, the postman,
Yeah,
knows more than Mel Kiper.
I don't,
I'm in there.
I don't know. So far, no trades, which is kind of interesting. I was expecting a little more action.
I was expecting a lot more action. I was really hoping to use the trade alert, graphic,
Yeah.
but unfortunately, NFL teams decided to be buzzkill today. So
Well,
thanks,
we can
guys.
still hope for a 49ers trade up at the end of the first round.
You know what? I would like it. I would like it a lot. It's really just going to depend on who's there.
You
who's
know
available.
who the Broncos could go with right now? Zaven Collins, 3-4 outside linebacker.
It's true. Don't do it though.
Could also be a pass rusher.
I can see pass
a
rusher.
3-4 outside pass rusher. But if I had to, I still think it's going to be defense.
I would say
Yeah.
defense.
If they go Fields, that would be crazy.
That would be nuts, especially after the move for Bridgewater.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Hey
gosh.
Ralph, how are you feeling about the Eagles? That now they went back to 12. Are the guys still sitting there that you thought were going to be there?
I think there's gonna be some guys there that maybe he wasn't anticipating. If Fields is there at 12, do the Eagles grab him?
I don't think so. You got Jalen Hurts.
I'm aware you have Jalen Hurts, but
He's a playoff quarterback.
he is the playoff quarterback. If you missed that, you know.
All right, so here we go. The Broncos fan is in the chair, which means the pick is about to happen.
Oh my word! Oh my lord! I mean, he's doing a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot there.
A lot going on
It's
there.
a lot of orange.
A bunch of orange.
Oh, here we go. Let's see who they get.
Oh my goodness gracious! Patrick
Surtain. So they
Surtain.
went corner.
They went corner. That's a pretty good selection there. Farley falls a little bit down the
Dave
board.
doesn't get Surtain either.
Dave gets none of his people.
Sorry, Dave.
None of his people.
So is Dave okay with Farley or Greg Newsome
I'll
or
tell you what's
God,
worse.
hey guys, gotta be real. It's hitting me right now that we didn't take Mac Jones.
yeah?
I'm so happy. I'm so happy, chat. We cried tears.
You were
of
trying to
joy.
prepare yourself yesterday. For
I was.
Mac Jones.
You can
So
tell.
was I.
You could tell. Ant can tell you. I called him in the middle of my lift and said, "I just got done watching more Mac Jones film. He could be the guy there at 3," and was really super stupid worried. So the fact that it's not Mac Jones, man, I feel great. Feel great about it.
Yeah,
Look at that
I'm
man
actually
go.
very happy with Trey Lance. I feel good about it.
That's for sure. It's a good feeling.
And now
Yeah.
everyone that was talking bad about us when we made our video about Lance versus Fields, why isn't Mac Jones up there?
I mean, first off, he came in with the steel chair and
He
cashed
did.
in the Money in the Bank
Yeah,
briefcase,
but-
but he shouldn't have.
He was unsuccessful in cashing in his Money in the Bank briefcase.
Yeah,
Yeah, Trey Lance still victorious with a pin over Mac Jones.
it's true.
Yeah,
It's very true. And
that's the
pinned-
thing. Triple threat rules, you can pin anyone.
Well,
so,
he pinned them both
yeah,
technically.
yeah, you just stacked them on top of each other. I like it.
I mean, there's a good chance.
Feels like I just saw that on something else too.
Yeah. Well,
What's-
I'll tell you right now, Trey Lance is about to be head of the table.
I mean, wait, what was that, Coach Phil? What was that about that pick? What did you say?
Hey, buddy.
How you liking this right now?
Loving it, man.
I know you
Loving
are.
it.
Every minute of. He's loving it, man.
I'll tell you what,
Still loving it, man.
I'm ready to acknowledge Trey Lance as a starting quarterback. I like it.
Okay.
I mean, I think in year 2, but I still like it. I like Trey Lance.
I mean, yeah, I would say year two as well. Year 2 is.
Oh,
where
the boys are up.
they are. Are they clapping? Oh, that's the Broncos draft room. Okay.
Yeah.
Slater says Jay Ellie.
Ooh, Rashawn Slater did the
Dave is kicking his TV if it's Rashawn Slater. Dave, I want a video.
I mean, it's still a good selection. Those Rashawn Slater's a really good player.
Sure. Dave just said Slater or trade back right now.
Okay. I mean, this is a spot you get Slater to protect Dak. I mean, Dak needs protection. You know, I
Yeah.
mean, he really does.
No, he really does. That's accurate.
So,
That is accurate.
I mean, maybe they build that line up. I mean, I know they're starting to get kind of older at the tackle position. So, Slater would make a nice selection. He could play anywhere on the offensive line.
Very true.
Yep, number 5 jerseys.
I'll be getting
has
mine.
there been an impact number 5 since Jeff Garcia? I don't think there has.
There definitely has not been.
So Ralph is saying that if the Cowboys don't get Slater, he wants him. Maybe the Cowboys should take Mac Jones. He looks like a Jerry Jones kind of guy. Mac Jones is really thinking, why did I come here? Look at him. Anyone think Mac Jones actually thought he was going to the 49ers at 3?
I think Mac Jones did, yeah.
You think so?
I don't.
I think so.
Yeah. I mean, maybe. Maybe he did. I'm not sure. But I think this is going to be interesting right now for the Cowboys. You know, who are they going to pick?
Very true. I'm gonna be honest. I don't 100% know. This is getting more dramatic as
There you
time
go,
goes on.
man.
Here.
Jay Ellie says Bradley Pinion wore 5.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much of an impact he made.
Also true. Also
Not
true.
a whole lot, but I mean, it was still a better punter than than some.
Our current one?
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, a little bit. He was pretty good.
Pinion had a leg, dude.
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about. This is why, I mean, when I've talked about and brought up punters before, the reason why is guys like Pinion who flip the field. Dallas Cowboys trade the pick
To the
Eagles.
Whoa.
Oh my Lord Almighty! It's happening.
So we finally get a trade. Is this Devontae
Wait,
Smith?
it's to an in-conference.
Yeah, they traded in conference.
Whoa, my word!
Dave and Ralph became friends for this moment.
Oh my Lord Almighty!
I want to know what the Cowboys picked up and what the Eagles gave up.
True. It looks like the Eagles are getting Devontae Smith.
You think so?
I think that's what they just did.
They could have. I mean, they definitely could have.
Oh my word. Folks, it's a trade. It's not the Niners, but I'm hitting the graphic anyway. Not our trade, but it is a trade. The Eagles come up from 12 to 10. Probably used, I'd be willing to bet they used some of that draft capital they picked up.
Dude, look at their war room. Just one lady. I'm glad ESPN is showing the war room where there's nobody but one person in there.
It's true.
They're like, yeah, we're not really making this pick.
Hey, by the way, I want to point out that every other draft room so far that they've shown, if there's nobody in the room, there's no mask on. But if there's other people in the room, everyone's masked up.
Of course.
Eagles war room, no one's masked up. Impressive.
Yeah,
Just impressive.
definitely.
Hey, the CDC guidelines. If you're vaccinated, and you're a group of people that are also vaccinated, you're good. So
Yeah.
congratulations. Good job, Eagles war room.
So they came up for Devontae Smith, huh? You think?
I would be willing. Yeah, I think so. They're showing him. He was crying there a second ago. ESPN would have cut to the camera and take away the dramatics. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a whole lot.
So they go receiver again for the second year in a row. Jalen Rager last year.
It's true.
Now they're going Devontae Smith.
It's true.
Wow. I think that's a bold move for them. I mean, they're getting Jalen Hurts, someone he's familiar with, huh?
I would say that was the idea, right? Is you get him a guy he's played with before, practiced with, been around for a while. So there's some comfort level there. And you hope to God that it works out with Jalen Hurts.
I wonder if the Cowboys would have traded back if Surtain would have still been there.
I wonder as well. I would say no. Dave's pissed right now. He's not very happy with that because you just gave a rival in your own freaking conference.
Unless you could trade back to 12 and still get the guy you were targeting anyways.
Well, here's the thing though too, is what did they give up exactly? If you actually got something decent for the Eagles to come up to that spot, if they picked up like this in like a 4th or a 5th or something like that this year, I don't know if that's a bad trade, especially if you still get your guy.
Yeah, I'm guessing that once the Surtain was gone, that they were like, you know what? We need to just move back and pick up some capital and get the guy we want anyways.
I would agree. Dan Stevenson, some gold is dropping towards the middle of this first
True.
round. Teams must be salivating at the moment. I would think Washington might be thinking about trading up about this time. A good chance. If you
I
haven't
think
got your
so.
votes in, by the way, too, get your votes in. We only have one vote currently for Chicago.
Dude,
on...
Parson looks upset.
He does not look very happy at the moment. Remember to vote in the poll! Exclamation
I
point.
could see the Giants taking him.
Vote, and
Yeah.
then the team that you want. Chicago is Chi, CHI, Washington, WAS, WAS,
But-
New England, NE, and New Orleans, NO.
What guy that's a stud doesn't get mad when you know what I mean, when 10 people get picked before him.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, usually they don't wear it all over their face.
So they got a third to move 2 picks.
Woo! Dave, you sure you don't like that?
Yeah, I
still?
like that. I like that a lot. Wait, is it this year's third or is it next year's?
This year's.
Oh man, that's
Yeah.
nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so that's big time.
Yeah, that's a pretty good haul right there, man. 2021.
Especially if
third-round
you're
pick.
ending up getting the guy, or you had a couple of guys graded out the same, and you think one of them's going to be there.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree 100%.
I mean, you just got to do it. You just got to go up and get your guy, or go back and get your guy.
I think DB.
No, you mean for the Cowboys?
Yeah.
No, I don't know for sure now. I think they would target somebody else.
Because it looked like the Eagles were taking Devontae Smith.
Yeah, I think the Eagles are going
Receiver.
offense and receiver. But I don't think the Cowboys are. I think the Cowboys are going
O-line or corner?
well, maybe. I mean, they could go corner, but if they're going corner, it's got to be. Is it?
It's
Farley?
Caleb Farley, I would think. Right? You trade
Unless
back.
everyone's concerned about the back.
Or maybe they're not. Maybe they're less concerned about it if you're getting him at 12 and picking up an additional third round pick.
Yeah, maybe.
It's possible. It's possible. Depends on how they value it, right? Depends on how they value it.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. It's going to be interesting real quick.
No, for sure.
You know, especially because if the Cowboys show that they're willing to go back, are they willing to go back again?
I mean, yeah, that's going to be the thing, right? Is will they be willing to go back a second time? And maybe they are, especially if a team wants to come up and get a quarterback potentially.
Yeah. Here's the interesting part right now when the pick comes in. Who's it going to be? And then what is going to be the fallout from it? So Goodell is on his way to the podium.
It's true.
Looks like a Jalen Reagor jersey is sitting in the recliner. So
Funny enough.
Doug Peterson.
Did you say it's a?
I don't think it's a Doug Peterson horse.
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. That was a good one. You're a funny man over here.
Oh, Dave wanted more. He wanted more than a third round pick.
More than a third.
To move up 3 spots. Here it comes.
Select.
Devontae Smith.
Oh, shocking.
They made their move
Shocker.
to get the receiver that they wanted.
And they pair him up with a quarterback that he's played with before. There's some chemistry there between the two. So, hopefully it works out for them and that offense. And, Cowboys, let's hope you hit it out of the park with that third round pick.
Well, here's a replacement for losing that, deep threat with Deshaun Jackson.
It's true.
So they've added their whole goal for the Eagles has been adding speed.
And
they added it last year with Jalen Reagor, and now this. Yeah.
They are doing it. That is for sure. That is for sure. All right. So Dan, this is going to be very, very interesting. With that pick there, now the New York Giants are going to be on the clock, and to be 100% honest with you, I think it's going to be a big pick here. They could go big people. They like going big people. I don't know what the Giants' draft strategy is, but I can tell you one thing, chat. No, I'm good. If you need chat, I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the option is. I don't know what the 49ers are going to do. Not the 49ers, excuse me, the New York Giants are going to do. Man, at the end of the day, this is one of those things where there's so many people falling now. There's so many names about and around in this draft that anyone could come up at any point. And who do you think the Giants, what do you think their thought process is right now?
You know what? I think the Giants are looking for a big person. I mean, if I had to guess right now, right, you're thinking that Slater would be an obvious choice. I have heard that New York has looked to trade back, so maybe this would be a time that somebody would want to come up and strike on a quarterback. But I think the Giants are probably looking for somebody that, is more rugged, as an offensive lineman, Rashawn Slater. Maybe Micah Parsons right here would make sense, but I mean, I think those are the names we got to keep saying over and over until they get picked. Slater, Parsons, and maybe Farley, but I think people are concerned about Farley's back, so he could slide for a while.
Well, that JLA just said to
Kwity
Paye, and so that's possible. I mean, Kwity Paye is possible. We're not as high on him. We don't think he should be going there, but some teams may like him, and a big person. He fits that kind of mold. Gregory Rousseau is also a big person.
Yeah.
He may fit the mold here, although...
Well, that's way early for Gregory
I think that's
Rousseau.
really, really early for him. So if they were going to make that pick, I think they would do it. They would trade back if they were going to do that, if they were in love with the guy there. So I think this is probably going...
The Giants just traded back.
And look at that.
So the Giants have traded with the Bears.
Oh, boy, here comes the quarterback.
Here comes the quarterback.
And it's happened, folks. It has happened. A quarterback is now going here. So if you haven't been getting your votes in for Chicago, now is the time, chat. Vote. Exclamation point vote. So and then pick your team if you think it's going to be
Fields
Chicago.
Or Jones?
I would say it's Fields, right?
I mean, I would think so.
I don't think you could go Jones.
And now the Patriots got to be panicking a little bit.
True. Lou G says, "What do you guys think about Fields falling back?" I think
I'm a little surprised.
I'm a little shocked by it because I thought he was going to easily go in the top 10. I was convinced the Niners were going to take him at 3 if it wasn't Zach Wilson. They obviously saw something in Trey Lance that we all have to trust Kyle Shanahan and what he sees there. I'm surprised that they didn't come up someone didn't come up earlier, but it's very apparent now that teams across the league felt like what was going to happen is after the Niners picked, there wasn't going to be another quarterback that was going to go off the board. And so they're just willing to sit tight and just see what happens.
Yeah.
And now that we've fallen out of pick 10, out of the top 10, someone Fields now, you can come up and grab Justin Fields, and it's not a whole lot.
Yeah. This trade has to be a quarterback, and I would guess it's Justin Fields.
Correct.
But you don't know for sure, so it's going to be real interesting to see.
That is for sure, indeed. Adam Schefter is losing it right now. Let me see if I can't pick up the audio.
It's going to be remarkable draft parties in and around the city there because this
It's going to be very interesting indeed.
Yeah.
You're fine. You're good, man. You're good. You're good. Mac Jones isn't looking at his phone, so I don't think it's going to be Mac Jones, which means if it's going to be someone here, it's probably going to be Fields. But man, at the end of the day here, it's just hard to say. Fields isn't on camera. His whole family were actually away from the camera.
It's Fields.
I think he just took a phone call and was off camera.
Yeah, it's
So
Fields.
it looks like it's going to be Justin Fields there at pick 11, finally coming off the board to Washington. Or, excuse me, to Chicago. My bad. We only had one person vote for Chicago in ours,
Yeah.
in the poll. So only one of you got it right, and it's going to be interesting to see.
Well, we talked about this for a long time, right? The 49ers getting a draft haul from either Washington or Chicago when we were sitting at 12. So that definitely was always a possibility for them to come up and get somebody.
Poor Tommy Huxley there. Every time you type Tommy, basically my bot's just got you flagged. It wants to hide all of your messages. Don't worry, my dude. I'm on it. I'm on it, my guy. I'm on it.
Yeah, so
Poor Tommy.
I think this was a big move by Chicago, and Chicago's a good football team. And if they're adding Justin Fields, like
That's serious.
are they going to put him behind Dalton?
No way, dude. He's the guy.
Dalton's making $10 million. $10 million.
Yeah.
And what happens to Foles?
I mean, he gets cut most likely.
Is he still on the team? I thought
He's on the team.
Wow.
So yeah, he's probably getting cut.
Yeah, I thought they moved him already.
I would say it's gonna be. Man, I don't know.
Where
This
did
is nuts.
Trubisky go?
He went.
Who cares? Dude's not important.
It was somewhere to be a backup.
Oh, he's with Buffalo.
That's true.
Trubisky's with Buffalo.
Yeah. Which is actually a pretty good signing. Good place for him to end up.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Tommy. Glad you stopped by to say hello. It's very nice to see you. Always
good to have
always
Tommy
get some
on board.
interesting comments from Tommy.
And man, Tommy keeps it light around here.
He does.
Keeps it light. We appreciate that.
So, I mean, this has got to be Justin Fields, right?
I would say it's Justin Fields here. I'd be hard pressed. You'd be hard pressed to tell me otherwise.
Well, who's the other guy? I mean, like all of a sudden he's up there. He's about to read. He's just going to jump in front of Goodell.
Apparently we got someone else announcing the pick, which is interesting. Oh, wait, no. Maybe? Yes? Looks like they're not sure what they're going to be doing.
They're reading off the trade. They're reading off the trade right now.
This year's draft-a-thon, the NFL is supporting our nation's path to recovery from COVID-19
Wow.
by focusing on the critical issues of mental health,
Mm-hmm.
food security, health disparities, and the digital divide.
People booing because they just want him to get to the pick and read off the trade, I guess. So we're going to hold that off there.
And just
until-
because it's him.
I mean, there's probably that too as well, I would imagine. So, I mean, it's going to be interesting to see here if Fields is actually the guy that they go with. Man, I'll tell you what, I would be in disbelief if the Bears traded up as far as they did not to take a quarterback.
It's got to be Fields. It's Fields.
We will see. We will see here shortly. Bringing up the gentleman here.
I saw something there, but I'm just not going to comment on it. we just won't talk about it.
Don't worry about it.
Nothing. Yeah, this ought to be interesting though. This is going to change the. Yep. Look at the excitement for Justin Fields going to Chicago.
There it is.
Chicago able to get their guy.
Very true.
Still a top 10 pick.
I mean, I would barely. Well, actually, technically, just outside of it.
My Chicago Bears select
Justin Fields,
quarterback of Ohio State.
I mean, I love Greeny trying to act like he's surprised by it.
Yeah, like he doesn't already
after the
know.
trade gets up. I mean, give
Yeah.
me a break, Greeny.
I'm pretty sure everyone knew as soon as the trade up happened.
Oh, very true.
Yeah.
Very true. And it's good for Justin Fields. He's got to have great defense there in Chicago
Yeah.
to work with. So he's not going to have, hopefully, a bunch of pressure put on him day one. But man, it'll be interesting to see where McCorkle goes now, because it looks like he may slide his way all the way down to New England, and New England doesn't have to make a move at all.
I wonder if New England actually takes him. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't slide all the way to the football team at 19.
Well, here's the thing, right? Technically, the Aaron Rodgers stuff is still possible right now at this
You're
moment.
still keeping it a hope alive?
I mean, listen, it's still doable, right? Because here's the thing: at the end of the day, here, this could be the Niners are like, we're going to take our guy at 3. This is what we're doing, and New England, you have until pick 15 in order to figure out what's going on here and what you're doing. So it's going to be interesting.
Wow.
It's alive. What's the likelihood? I don't think it's very likely, but it's still there.
Yeah.
It's still a possibility.
I mean, now that he went off the board, could Dallas trade back again if somebody wants to come up and get Jones?
It's true.
Could the football team just be like, you know what, we need to go up. Let's go get Field or Jones.
No, yeah. I mean,
In all reality, I would wait. I would wait till the second round and get Mills or Mond or one of those guys at this point. But I wouldn't trade up and give up draft capital to come up and get Mac Jones. But
it's true.
I mean, it's possible.
We just had from JL a New England trade up question mark. Maybe. But here's the thing. Unless someone else is moving up into that spot, unless you know Washington's moving up, that's the only way I think New England comes up here. And that just even then, it just doesn't feel like a Bill Belichick thing to do.
To trade up?
No.
In
all honesty, what feels like the Bill Belichick thing to do here would be to get to 15, having Washington trade up a bunch of capital to come up in front of them. They get to pick 15, and they're like, "Oh, we're going to trade back.
Yeah.
We're going to trade out of the first round. See you guys later."
And you could see him waiting until 15 and then trading with Washington to 19 and letting them get Mac Jones.
It's true. If you're gonna make a move here and you're gonna make a deal, then
Or is it now time for the Niners to make a move and trade Jimmy Garoppolo to the Patriots?
and bring us Stephon Gilmore.
Maybe. You don't know.
Stephon Gilmore.
There are
Hey,
definitely some things that can still happen. That's why the first round is going to be interesting the whole time.
This is possible. This is true.
Because the 49ers have already proven that they'll come back up into the first round. They'll trade up all kinds of stuff. So
To get Reuben Foster.
yeah, they came up to get Reuben Foster. Last year they had the 2 first-round picks, so they traded up to get Brandon Ayuk.
It's true.
So they are not against coming up and getting extra players in the first round.
No, they'll do it. And the later you get to in the draft, the less it's going to cost you in terms of future capital in order to come up. Might cost you a second.
Pick
Yeah.
us in.
Might cost you a third. See what happens.
So the Cowboys are actually selecting this time.
Farley or Parsons, gentlemen?
I'm taking. I would take Farley if I was them, but
What about Slater?
especially with what's his name banged up so bad.
Let's see. It's the Cowboys. Rashad Bateman.
Smith.
Oh no, Dave! Dave, don't do it.
No, I'm taking
Pat Fryermuth.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say. I couldn't think of his name.
Oh my word, Pat freaking Fryermuth.
I mean, it could be
Jason Witten.
Hey,
all over again.
edge rusher. Quiddy Pay.
Oh,
Could be.
Dave's gonna be really mad.
Yeah.
Taco Charlton all over again.
Oh, poor Taco.
Except
Charles.
his name's not Taco.
It's an interesting
Is
name.
Quiddy a lot better?
Yeah. He's K Witty.
K Whitty. I mean, K Whitty.
I'd rather have K Quick.
I mean, listen.
Cowboys pick is about to happen. I am excited because
Remember-
I want to see who the Cowboys are going to get.
Remember,
Is
they're
Dave
a
gonna
rival.
Is Dave gonna freak out more than I would have freaked out if it had been Mac Jones?
Probably.
remember Get Rowdy?
No.
His song before What's Up?
No.
Yeah, you do.
I honestly don't.
When he was
You never know what this man is doing over there.
Yeah, I don't remember it.
Him and Road Dogg used to sing it.
I think I probably... I know what you're talking about, but I probably blocked out the song. 'Cause I doubt it was good.
Oh no, it wasn't.
Yeah. Definitely not. But, I mean, if you're looking at it, they definitely should get defense.
I mean, yeah, they should probably go defense. That defense has not been very good.
I mean, they still have solid linebackers. They don't have to go linebacker. They need a corner. They also, maybe they go a safety.
Also
Trevon
true.
Morwig, maybe.
Trevon Morrig here would be. That's not a bad pick here at 12.
A little high, but
It's a little high, but I mean, he's projected as the best safety in the draft, right? I think we
Yeah.
liked Andre Cisco maybe a little bit better, but
yeah.
oh goodness gracious. We'll see what happens.
Is that Whoopi?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure. Can't trust Wolverines defensive ends from Jay Ellis.
True.
I agree.
I don't think we disagree.
Not since Chase Winovich.
Yeah.
True.
So we're gonna get a lot of extended reads now, huh? A lot of wasted time on all kinds of stuff.
I mean, you gotta drag it out for 4 hours. you
No,
know?
you don't. Let's get to the picks.
Parsons did play at Penn State. That is correct.
Yeah, number
That's
11. Number 1 in your heart.
True.
I think Sandusky's number one in most people's hearts from there.
I doubt it.
Whoa, Tommy, F the Cowgirls. Dave's gonna take that personally. Don't do that. Don't do that. We do got a couple Cowboys fans in here. You know, we got some Eagles fans in here also.
We do.
We got a lot. We got a nice little mixture.
We've had Dolphins fans.
Some Dolphins fans in here as well.
Yeah.
Nice little mixture. All
Is that
across
Nate
the board.
Newton?
I don't know. She's excited though.
She's screaming it.
Yeah.
Or is that Queen Latifah?
It's not. This should be interesting though. What the Cowboys actually do. I'm super pumped.
So am I.
Micah Parsons.
There it is.
Yeah.
Hey
Solid pick.
now.
So Dave, you got Micah Parsons. How are you feeling about that?
Hopefully good. Hopefully real good.
Yeah, Micah
Good pick.
Parsons is a good solid pick.
Especially there at 12, man.
Yeah.
She's excited.
She is.
She was excited. That is for sure. And she should be. That's a great pick there. Micah Parsons goes from absolute frustration and looking like he wanted to punch a wall to jubilation and relief, which you love to see on draft day. Because for all these guys, this has been the path for them, right? They've been working and grinding for this day their entire lives.
Yeah.
To finally get here and finally go off the clock. Hopefully, he can be the solution for that replacement for Sean Lee and the solution just for the Cowboys in general at the
Yeah.
linebacker position. Help them solidify at least one aspect of it. I would say the pass defense he's not going to be able to secure up right away, but hopefully he can help stop the run, slow some
How
things
did
down a
he
little bit.
tackle Shea Patterson?
I mean, that's a nice play right there. Just getting a nice drop, getting his hand up, knocking the
Yeah.
ball away.
Nice tackle.
Good talent.
I mean, he's a pretty solid player. That's a nice move for the Cowboys overall. You know, making sure they shore up that defense. I mean, they still have moves to make though, because they've got to pick up a corner. Maybe that 3rd round pick that they got earlier will help do that, because there are some corners later on in the draft that they could go target and get.
Yeah, and listen, Dan just said it too. He just said Slater. Jay Ellie said Slater. If you guys missed our final mock draft too, we had Mike from Bolt Over the Pond on. He said if Rashawn Slater was there at 12, he would, or 13, I believe, he would be the pick for the
13,
Chargers. Shores up the offensive tackle in the line, and you go from one of the worst O-lines to one of the better O-lines, picking up the tackle. I think that you kind of have to go here if you're the Chargers. You could probably go defense, but I don't think there's a guy left on the board. You have a top 10 talent and a guy like Slater, close to top 10 talent anyway, and Rashawn Slater, one of the better tackles in the draft. And if you don't go him here, you know, he's definitely going to fall somewhere else. The only thing I could see here them potentially doing is if they project a guy like Elijah Vera Tucker as a tackle better than a guard, could go Elijah Vera Tucker.
I would be surprised to see Vera Tucker go over Rashawn Slater.
Hey man, Mel Kiper has him as the next best player on
Yeah,
the board.
I don't care what Mel Kiper says.
My neighbor, the postman, knows more than
Mel Kiper had the 49ers taking Mac Jones.
Also true.
A lot of people did, man.
Not me.
Dave says Freiermuth maybe in the 3rd. Yeah,
I think Freiermuth's going to go in the 2nd.
probably going to go in the 2nd.
Yeah.
So who do the Lacks take?
They're taking. I think
I'm
they're
thinking
taking Slater.
Slater.
Yeah, I think it's Slater.
Slater's a safe bet. Slater is
Now,
definitely a safe
if
bet.
they could get AC Slater, it would be even better.
Well, could they also go edge rusher to take over from Melvin Gordon or Melvin Ingram? I'm sorry.
You know what? I didn't think about that. That's a good one.
To me,
Who do they go with though? Which edge rusher?
To me,
Jalen Phillips.
you bought the house, the nice expensive house, with Justin Herbert last year. The next thing you do is put insurance on the house. That's Slater.
Is it?
That's what I think.
Yeah, unless you want to put a nice fancy car in that driveway.
Not the smart way to do it, but
You can do that. You could do that. You know what? I hear it's nice in Los Angeles. People like
is
driving
that
with fancy
Parsons or is
cars.
that
That's Parsons.
okay?
Yeah, they're just showing the celebration.
Just
They're-
different angles. You
They're
know.
contractually not able to show it before the pick is in.
You know,
So-
I thought his uncle looked a lot like Orlando Pace there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
So now we've got the Chargers with about 2.5 minutes left before they're going to be making their selection. So that'll be interesting.
Correct. Cowboys got the 84th pick from the Eagles. That is correct. There, Coach Ralph.
The Chargers are going to pick Mac Jones.
That is definitely not happening. Mac Jones is sliding. Will he get past New England?
I would say no. I would say that's probably not going to happen. I don't think he gets past New England. I would be surprised if New England didn't take him. But
Really?
Here's the thing. I could also see New England
They just paid
basically
Cam.
telling someone, we're going to take this guy unless unless someone else wants him, and then someone coming in to their spot to get him. But I would be shocked if Mac Jones made it past 20 at the latest.
Yeah, now 20 is not going to. The Broncos aren't going to take him at 20.
Well, someone would be coming in right at that point.
You think the Broncos would trade back again?
Maybe. Possibly.
I don't know.
I mean, listen, it wouldn't be the craziest thing they've ever done.
Yeah, it wouldn't be, but that's the double trade back scenario that you talked about for the 49ers early on.
Someone make it happen.
I don't see it. I think they're going to pick at 20. I think Mac all the way to the football team at 19.
That seems like a good place if he ends up falling.
Yeah.
I could see that.
Now
I can
we're
see
going to
that.
have questions about who Arizona is going to take at 16 because it was thought, could they get Caleb Farley at 16?
They could. My buddy was telling me he thought for sure they would go Najee Harris.
Who would?
The
Cardinals.
at 16. That's
Doing Najee Harris?
Mhm.
that's a little high. Don't
It's
and
not-
in that
it's a-
system, doesn't Travis Etienne make more sense?
He does. He definitely does.
Then why would they for sure go Najee Harris?
But
That's interesting. I'm
He felt Najee. He just felt Najee. Someone was going to take him in the top 20. what he felt.
Horseberry would take him. Kingsbury's goal is to not run play all year.
They're the. What are you talking about? They're the same guy.
Well, and
They're the same guy. What do you want about?
I mean, you would think they'd want somebody that's a speed guy that plays, can do it all, catch the ball in the backfield and all that. Where Najee can catch it, but he's not really a speed guy, so I don't know if he fits that system.
Their goal is to throw the ball 50 times.
Well, they're going to run four receivers all year, 4 and 5 receivers.
If Kingsbury can do it, he'll get 6 out there.
You would.
He
He'd
would
get
do it.
a 7 if he could.
Yeah, that's what, I heard. That's how they practice the 7-on-7s.
Yeah.
That's all they do.
I have film of their practices. They do more.
Oh, that's good at least.
Yeah.
That's good. That makes me feel better.
Yeah. So at least they do. But I think that's something that's enticing and exciting for 49ers is to see what they do, and hopefully they screw it up. Hopefully they blow it and take someone that's... They could also go offensive line. Arizona could easily wait and go Elijah Vera Tucker or something like that.
True.
They need people to block for Kyler Murray.
This has been, I'm not going to lie, this has been one of the least surprising, shocking drafts. I think other than after pick 3, nothing crazy has happened.
Well, Fields to go in Chicago at 10,
I mean, 11.
11.
Same difference.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. 10,
Doesn't
11.
matter. That was surprising, but crazy?
No, but I mean,
Come on, crazy.
when is all the crazy stuff? The crazy stuff happened when the Niners went to 3.
That's true.
So it happened before the draft.
It's true. I would just, you're waiting for that pick, someone to get picked that you don't expect. I feel like it happens every year. Someone gets taken somewhere you just don't expect it. Last year, I felt the Niners were one of those teams who took Brandon Ayuk where they took him
Mm-hmm.
because it wasn't on a lot of people's boards, and not a lot of people were talking about him. I still remember Oakland on draft day not taking Michael Crabtree and taking Darius Hayward-Bay.
Yeah.
That's still one of the craziest drafts. I remember just because I was sitting there and they took him, and I was like, "Oh my God, we're gonna get Michael Crabtree.
I was pumped. As soon as they said Darius Hayward-Bay, I was like, we're getting Crabtree.
We're getting
I was,
freaking Crabtree."
I was so
It's a
psyched.
good day. It's a good day. Didn't pan out exactly the way everyone wanted it to,
Yeah.
but he wasn't a complete bust. He was one of those.
No,
He was a meh.
I don't think he was a
pick.
complete bust.
He wasn't a home run hit. He was a meh. He was right in the middle.
How is Jalen Phillips not the number 1 left on Mel's board?
I could see the argument for Rashawn Slater, but Elijah Moore there at 4. Ooh,
Yeah, Elijah Moore's been jumping up boards. They say he's a for sure first round guy.
hey, I don't hate to see it. I don't hate to see it. I don't know how much I love to see
Boy,
it.
he's got a big old square head.
Whose head's more square? His or Armstead's?
Ooh, Armstead's.
You have seen a lot of Eric.
So
Armstead,
who is that
I'm-
right there? Elijah Vera Tucker? Wow. Is Vera Tucker really going to be the pick right now? The Chargers would choose Vera Tucker over Rashawn Slater.
Don't forget who told you that, folks. I love it when I'm right.
You said that? I thought
I
you
did.
said Bolt over the pond and said Rashawn Slater.
He said Rashawn Slater, but I said, what if they value Elijah Vera Tucker more? I could see him being the pick.
Why? Why would you want him more?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's crazy. I don't like it
Why is the sun rising in the east and setting in the west?
because the earth spins.
I'm aware, but why does it spin that way?
Huh? Because God said so.
I can't counter that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I almost got smited live on stream.
Hey, do you want me to be my mother? It's one of those questions you're gonna have to ask God when you get to heaven.
Yeah.
That's
She
a,
can't explain
It's a
something.
solid point.
that's deep. That's deep.
Dude, you know
No
how
way.
you know the NFL didn't know Vera Tucker was going? Did you see the lighting in his room? And
Not very
everything?
good. They didn't have it set up. They weren't ready.
They're like, oh.
Oh my
Wow,
Lord
I can't believe
almighty.
they chose Vera Tucker. I'm curious what Charger fans ends up saying about Vera Tucker over Rashawn Slater.
Yeah,
I mean, I think that's kind of a gutsy move.
it's definitely something.
Rashawn Slater.
Oh, they did deal Rashawn.
It was
Smart
Rashawn
pick.
Slater. Okay.
Okay.
Smart pick.
Praise
Yeah.
Jesus. All right. Ugh. I thought for a second they wanted Vera Tucker, and my joking comment.
What's that movie called with Jonah Hill and them where they like Neighborhood Watch?
Oh, yeah.
His mom looks like the alien guy.
Oh, I know who you're
With the
talking about.
glasses?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Greeny's from Northwestern, so he's going to have a lot of...
Wow,
yeah.
and that's a nice one since 2005. That's a while.
So they did go Slater. So you want to rescind your Elijah Vera Tucker happiness?
No, this is the right pick. They did the right thing here.
What about Heath
Hey, you know what
Slater?
that means too? Over the Pond was completely right. Was spot on. So if you watched our final mock draft, he was spot on.
What if you watch? What if it's Heath Slater? He's got kids.
It's not Heath Slater. It's Rashawn Slater.
This guy, this guy, killing me, Horst, killing me.
He's got kids.
He does have
That's
kids.
right. Jalen Phillips needs to stay quiet until the end of the first round so the Niners can come up and get him.
If I'm
Just
Minnesota,
like we
hey,
predicted.
if I'm Minnesota, I'm thinking Jalen Phillips here.
Yeah.
I can see that.
I wonder who one bar and then would say they were going to take. It
Mhm.
was always they were always thinking that it was going to be Devontae Smith or Jalen Waddle or one of those impact players, and it's not.
Mm-mm.
Elijah Moore? Could they take Elijah Moore?
Maybe.
So I mean, Caleb Farley? Do they need a corner?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a safety.
Mhm.
So I think there's a lot of interesting possibilities for Minnesota right here.
What is happening here? My goodness gracious.
Yeah, who do you want in the second round? Yeah, I would love Phillips in the second round if he was there. Holy cow, I would love that.
Coach Ralph, I don't know what just happened, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Coach Ross' comment got stricken or what?
No, I said mute Horst.
Oh. Yeah.
I apologize for my friend over there.
Ralph, you can't.
I mean, we can.
Yeah.
Just a lot of work. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I could push a button.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You heard him. I heard him,
Push the
Horst.
button.
Huh?
Push the gosh darn button.
He gets it.
I got it. Every once in a while, I'm fast on it. Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, they had the Charger chain. That must have been from the fan. That's pretty cool.
A Charger chain?
Yeah, it's a chain. It's got the Chargers, it's got the bolt on it.
Nice.
That's pretty neat.
I
I
like
hope that
that.
fan gets that chain back. I really suck.
Why?
I mean, as a fan, actually, you know what? That's cool. If he keeps it for like a week and then sends it back to
Sends it
the sign or
back.
something,
Yeah.
that'd be cool. Yeah,
That'd
you
be
know what?
cool.
I take it back. I take it back.
Ooh, JL is saying all the right people.
Wyatt Collins. Yeah, I mean, all of them
Gary
are good.
said Molden.
Bolden
Vikings
also.
trade pick to Jets.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
So the Jets
my-
came up from 23.
Tucker?
Could be Tucker. Hey, could be Caleb Farley.
The corner. You said it. That what's his name would try to find an impact corner to run the cover 3.
Sola?
Could be. Or it
Could
could
be.
also they have solid safety, so it's not a safety.
No, that's gonna happen. I think it's
Could
either-
this be Zaven Collins?
could be linebacker or corner. It's one of the two, dude. It's linebacker or corner.
Is there any receivers? Elijah Moore, maybe?
Nah,
You don't think so?
Nah, you can get him. I feel like you could have got him at 23.
Yeah, but you got to get Wilson some impact players, and the wide receivers have all went besides him.
True.
Now there's not, but I mean, you probably get him at 23, right? Unless somebody else values him.
Guys, I do want to point out that just before that happened, my coworker Riley, who is a huge Vikings fan, literally texted me, "I want this person, but we'll probably trade back because we're stupid."
There you go.
Solid. Skull Vikes.
Shout out to Riley.
So
Shout out to Riley.
Yeah,
Oh
I mean,
my.
hey, New England's not going to have to do anything.
No, unless they're really not high on Mac Jones at all whatsoever, and then we'll see what happens. Could be a
I
mega
think
deal.
he's falling to the football team. Wow, the Jets are out here making moves. They had all that extra draft capital from the Sam Darnold trade, so I mean
Yeah,
and they still have the second pick in the second round, so
it's true too.
they're not hurting at all.
Unless they're
unless
having
they
to deal
gave it
that.
up right now.
Oh no, they did not give it up to go from 23 to the 13. That's
I don't
only
think
10
so.
spots. The Jimmy Johnson value chart, there's no way they gave up round 2.
Maybe not, but who knows?
100%.
It's the Jets.
100%.
It's the Jets.
I know, but it's 100%. They did
Listen,
not
they're
give up that value.
they're 1 for 1 on their picks so far. By the end of this pick, they could be 2 for 3.
Yeah. It's later on pick. It's probably like a 4th or 5th round pick.
True.
I'm sure it's a 4th and something else, but it's probably stuff they got from the Darnold trade, so 6th round pick is probably involved.
It's true. True. Look at Drew Brees and Justin Fields paired up with Lowe's. You like to see it. Fields already has the adverts coming in.
Jets get Mac Jones too.
That would be
Cover their base.
I'm not gonna lie, that would be pretty hilarious.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty funny.
Just get him and then hold him ransom to the highest bidder.
Oh, JLE says Owasu from Notre Dame.
Oh, they could be getting that linebacker.
Could be in that linebacker
yeah,
also.
Karamoa. Okay.
Yep, could be Karamoa.
Could be.
Karamoa. It's probably, if they are coming up for a linebacker right now, it's probably Karamoa. I don't think it would be Zaven Collins because I think they could have probably gotten him around where they.
But Karamoa is not a middle linebacker.
It's true.
Karamoa is an outside linebacker.
It's true. Unless Salah sees something,
I guess. Yeah. I mean, but you see Karamoa so much in coverage that I just think he's, the outside
Where's
linebacker.
Caramel from?
Notre Dame.
Oh, it's the same guy. Okay.
Yeah. So I think that is.
Owusu is Caramel.
Yeah, he has 3 names. Yeah. So I think that it could be. I mean,
Possible. I think this is probably the most surprising trade that's been made so far. Is the Jets coming all
Did
the
you
way up
hit
here?
your trade alert?
No, I'm not going to. There's no reason to. It's the Jets.
yeah.
I'm not going to show them that much love. I just wanted to hit it for the very first trade, and I was hoping it was going to be the Niners, but it's fine. Fine. It is what it is.
That's true. If the Niners would have been after Mac Jones, they wouldn't have had to move up. They could have sat at 12 and taken him.
correct.
So Mac Jones was never probably really an option.
It's true. And we've been saying that from the jump, but hey, whatever.
Yeah, he is built like Warner, but he doesn't play like Warner.
Correct.
At least I don't think so. I mean, on film, he didn't jump off as far as in the run game. He's great in pass coverage, but to me, he didn't jump off in the run game. Where I thought Warner was a little bit.
A little too easy.
Yeah, I thought Warner was better. In that area.
The only reason Warner was 3rd round.
Yeah.
The only reason Warner was so low is because he didn't play a true linebacker. In college, they run a weird defense.
Right.
So he played more of a hybrid safety. The only reason his play and production was that of a late 1st to early 2nd round pick. It was just he didn't really play a position that exists in the NFL.
Well, and the NFL is evolving as well. You know what I
Also
mean? It
true.
really is. These positions are changing. Linebackers used to be 260 pounds in the middle, and now they're 230 pounds. So, I mean, it is a little bit different.
Accurate.
So, Horst is right.
Not wrong. That is for
No.
sure. Not wrong.
But, I mean, that's the thing is it's like those are the kind of the guys that are available. I mean, if I was them, I would go edge rush.
Yeah. And maybe that's what they're doing here. Maybe Jalen Phillips is the pick. Maybe they're coming up because they want him right now.
I mean, I would think so. That's what I would
If
do.
they pick Kwity Paye, we know it was Solo behind the Solomon Thomas pick.
You heard it here first. You heard it here first. You can throw it under the bus for Solomon Thomas. It's Robert Saleh. if Kwity Paye is the selection here for the Jets. For the Jets. I don't like the NFL having all these commercials in between picks, but you know, you gotta recoup that loss somehow, right?
So Lou G said it was for a fourth. They flipped
fourth
picks and
round-
a fourth round pick.
Flip picks and a fourth. Interesting. Surprised they couldn't get a third out of it.
No, you can't. It's the value chart.
It's true. True. All right, folks. Goodell is making his long walk down the
Yep.
down
Here
the
it
runway.
comes. What are the Jets doing?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay, there was some hesitation from Jets fans on the selection.
And now they're shaking their head, yes. Now they're shaking. What? Okay, no, that's the New England, right? That's New England that's calling him right now, correct?
I don't know. Did they ever show who got it? Oh, they
Vera
picked Vera
Tucker.
Tucker.
Okay,
So they came up to get Vera Tucker. Wow.
that's interesting.
I don't know that he's that.
So is
valuable.
New England taking Mac Jones at 15?
I think that's what they're doing, my guys.
Geez, we couldn't get better cameras on Vera Tucker or what?
I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't know what's going on there with Vera Tucker, but hey, you know,
He went
is.
to
it is what it is.
Alex, what's the Oakland high school that's real good at basketball?
McClymonds, Skyline,
Bishop O'Dowd.
Bishop O'Dowd is and that's the Bay Area.
That's where Vera Tucker played high school football.
Okay, O'Dowd, that's a good school. That's actually not too far away from Santa Clara and the Niner Stadium, to be honest with you.
I
Not that far
mean,
away. It's literally within like a 15-minute, 20-minute drive.
By the way, we're all familiar with the show Peyton's Place on.
yeah,
Have you watched the Marshawn Lynch one?
no.
Just amazing. Listening to Peyton Manning because he starts trying to talk like Marshawn Lynch. They take a ride on a golf cart around a football field.
No, I haven't seen that.
It's pretty awesome.
I'm going to be very interested to see what the idea is here for the Jets, where you're playing and whether it's guard or tackle.
It's got to be right tackle. I
Has to
mean,
Because they have Becton.
yeah, they have Becton to play left, so I mean, they went and got
Unless
their right
they're going to put
tackle.
him at guard.
But who's going to play right tackle?
That's the question.
I mean, I think if you're going up into the top 15 picks, he's probably going to be.
Agreed. It
They
should
have him
be.
listed as guard, but I think he's going to play tackle.
Dan Stevenson, maybe Washington is working on a trade for Rodgers. There's no way in heck that's happening.
Rodgers didn't put him on the list of teams. From my understanding, it was the 49ers, the Raiders, and there was one other team.
They still haven't shifted their stuff over to New England. There it is.
The graphics department over there is struggle busing.
What if New England called him and told him no?
I don't know. But they're showing him now, which tends me to believe that he's going to be the pick.
Correct.
He's got some ears on him.
Well, not only that, but they showed him taking a phone call, and they showed him taking a phone call, by the way, while the Jets had been making their pick, which was a little odd.
So the pick was already in.
Oh, it's him.
Wow.
Mac Jones.
Mac Jones, huh?
So the Jets, not the Jets, but the Pats just get to sit tight. They don't have to do anything to get their quarterback. Belichick strikes again, boys. Belichick strikes again. He gets his quarterback that he wants.
I mean, does he?
I think he does. I mean, it's obviously, right? If they're taking him here, they're not making a trade, they're not dealing.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean,
Oh God, guys, what if Mac Jones is coming to San Francisco? It's not Aaron Rodgers, and this is some big
no,
huge
that's
swap
not
deal.
happening. I just wondering what's going on with I mean, he was probably their fifth quarterback though. I don't think this was the guy they were like, oh, we want to get that guy.
No, I think they were just content with him.
I think they were
falling.
hoping Fields was going to fall.
It's true.
I'll tell you who was really wrong was Chris Sims saying Fields was going to fall to 32.
Yeah, he was a little off there.
Yeah,
Like a good
21 picks.
to say like a good 20 plus picks there.
Yeah.
It's impressive, my guy. Good job, Chris Sims. Hey, some years you get it right, some years you get it wrong. This year, not so much.
Mac looks confused.
He does look a little lost. Although, is that because he's actually lost, or is that just his natural resting face? He just has resting confused face. Tinfoil hat on. Hey, JLE, someone's got to wear the tinfoil hat. It's not for everybody. Roger Goodell doing his chit-chatting. He's laughing up. He's having a good time.
Mac Jones to the Patriots is
That is
official. The Patriots.
2021 NFL Draft. The 6-time world champion New England Patriots
Oh, what a big jerk.
select Mac Jones.
What a big old jerk there. letting
Now
it
the
run.
Cardinals are up.
This will be
is
interesting.
big. This one
with,
affects the Niners.
with Vera Tucker off the board now and
I
Slater.
would expect Farley.
Could it also be Darisaw?
Could be Christian Darrisaw.
Could it be Christian Barrymore?
Could be Barrymore also. I mean, they got a lot of options. The Cardinals do here. My buddy might be. My buddy, yeah. I think you were wrong on the running back here. I don't think they're going running back, Nat. With everything else that's come off the board now, they're gonna have to go get a guy.
Megan is not happy.
That's funny because she was
boy.
on our side about not wanting Mac Jones like a bad.
Yeah.
Not even realizing he was going to fall right to her team.
You didn't have to
Now
move
I
up,
bet she
sweetheart.
wishes the Niners would have took him.
He's busting it to the stage. Yeah, Mac Jones is excited.
Oh, he was pumped. He
Well,
was
he's gotta be
power
happy.
walking.
Oh, he's got to be super happy.
That's his run.
If I'm a New England fan, I'm not upset. Mac's got a lot of talent.
Yeah, he does.
Correct. And I mean, Megan, sweetie, think of it this way: who would you rather have right now, Mac Jones
Arizona's
or
pick is already
Cam
in,
Newton?
huh?
That was quick. They didn't even waste any time.
No, they didn't.
No, so they know exactly who they want here.
Must be Burt Reynolds or someone.
I didn't realize he was getting drafted today. I didn't realize he was draft eligible.
I do think it's interesting now they have Mac Jones and Cam Newton.
True.
Very similar athletes.
Yeah, very similar players.
Very similar stature.
True.
So does that mean Mac starts this year? Because they say he needed to start his first year. They said he's ready.
True. It's true. I think it's Cam's job to lose at this point, right? You drafted this kid.
I'll tell you right now,
Cam's
this-
coming into the year as your starter, but
This dude throws better than Cam right now.
that is accurate. Poor Cam's shoulder.
Yeah.
Poor Cam's shoulder. Wait, who's that?
That's Mac's family.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's who that was. Woundava. What? No, I'm serious. I didn't know who it was. I wasn't paying attention. I got like 15 things going on over
Dude, Mel
the
Kiper is so pumped right now. This is his Trent Dilfer.
here. Look at him. He's shouting. He's shouting. Let's hear
Or
it.
Jimmy Clausen.
Oh gosh. I can't
Bide some time. Got it out.
I can't listen to him.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Touchdown, game over. You heard it from Mel Kiper. This kid's incredible. It's incredible. He's never been wrong on anything ever. Mel
Yeah.
Kiper just giving it to you.
Except if he said it, he said that if Jimmy Clausen not in the Pro Bowl by his second year, he would quit.
He doesn't know. Yeah, he doesn't know how to evaluate. Go stop evaluating quarterbacks. I think was the direct quote or something. To that
So
effect.
so who is gonna go next? Who are the Cardinals taking? The
Man.
best guesses.
Best guess would be corner.
Man, I know
I
Mac
think-
Jones couldn't spell when he was
Is it
7.
Caleb Farley or Greg Newsome?
Oh man, that's a good question. If Farley's already fallen this far, so this tells me there's a good chance this guy may be dropping into the late 30s, end of the first round, maybe even the second round.
You think
Um,
Farley's falling in the second round?
Dude, he's fallen this far already. The fact that no one's come up that needs a corner to get him makes me think
Wow.
that there might be some serious issues with the back or serious questions to say the very least. So if they are going corner, it's going to be Newsom most likely. If it's not corner, then I would say Darisaw is the next guy. I think protecting Kyler Murray has to be on Cliff Kingsbury's mind. They've made nothing but offensive moves and J.J. Watt this offseason. So I think they think J.J. Watt is the missing piece on the defense, and now you go make sure you protect Kyler Murray.
I mean, I don't disagree. You would think it would be an offensive lineman, but I could see it being a defensive player. They definitely need to keep continuing to build, especially in the secondary. I know they signed guys, but they still need help there. Lou G says 49ers trade Jimmy Garoppolo and 43 to Washington for 19.
Bro, Yes. I might actually be all right with that.
Then
pick.
who would you take at 19? Phillips?
See if you can either Phillips. Or
If
see
this
you
is
can trade
Phillips
back.
right here, I'm going to be very upset.
By
I
the
would be
way,
very upset also.
if the Niners were to trade up to get Phillips, my first mock draft wins.
Does it?
Remember I had that?
I know, so did we in our final mock draft.
Yeah, we did.
It was Zaven Collins, guys. Zaven Collins went to Arizona.
Nice pick.
Oh boy, they added him.
I
and
hate you,
Isaiah
Cardinals.
Simmons.
I hate you, Cardinals. Well, I mean, I think this means the Isaiah Simmons experiment may not have paid off, right?
You run a 3-4. They have
True. That's true. They
So
did
now
have
their
four.
linebackers are Collins, Isaiah Simmons, and Chandler Jones.
Oh man, that's upsetting.
That is nasty.
That's really upsetting. Very, very upset about that.
Wow, what a pick.
Really is. He is impressive.
Well-
He's an impressive specimen.
I'll tell you right now, at least the hype, we were right. He went in the top 20 picks.
And we weren't wrong about Zaven Collins, folks. We've been on him since day one,
Yep.
and it ended up being that we weren't able to trade up and get him in the 20s like we were hoping he would
Yeah.
fall to. It's going to be very interesting to hear now what's next, like what's going to be happening here for the Raiders with the Raiders on the clock. Still some DBs there for them to take. I don't think they go safety because they went safety a few years back, so still got some young guys at the safety position.
They could go O-line, they could go D-line.
You think they go linebacker at all?
Who would they go at linebacker now that Collins is off the board?
Well, you have the other guy from Notre Dame,
Karamoa.
Kuramoa.
I mean, Nick Bolton, but I don't think he's going to go this high in the first round.
That'd be
Oakland could go Darisaw, or excuse me, Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's the offensive line, defensive line, I think, are the possibilities. Jalen Phillips is a possibility. Gregory Rousseau, Kwity Paye.
Yeah.
All those guys are definitely possibilities.
Even Elijah.
Well, it's also who's someone from Clemson that's up this high. That's usually who they draft.
Oh,
Akeem Olajuwon from Georgia.
that's definitely not what it is.
Yeah, probably not.
No, from Georgia.
Oh, from Georgia.
Yep, here comes Mike Mayock. We'll see if he's the smartest man in the room.
I don't know. But so far, I mean, chat. How you feeling about the draft so far? I mean, do you guys any surprises so far? Lawrence 1, Wilson 2, Trey Lance 3. I think that's a little bit of a surprise, just in terms of the Niners actually going with the Trey Lance. I think the fan base was probably about 25 split. There were some people in love with Mac Jones. There were some people in love with Justin Fields. There was some people in love with Trey Lance. Bengals going receiver was a little bit of I wouldn't say shocking, but a little bit of a surprise.
I think that's the worst pick so far. Not that he's not a good player, but
Which one?
Jamar Chase
Bengals.
at 5.
You think that was the worst pick?
not the worst. It was just
In terms of
meh.
need.
With Panay Soul sitting there.
I mean, now they could go out and sign Alejandro Villanueva to play left tackle.
true.
You know what I mean? I don't think it's the worst thing. They need to get weapons for
I don't
him.
think he's not a good player.
Well, I mean, if you think he's a transcendent player, though, this game is won with quarterbacks and wide receivers anymore.
True.
You know, I mean, yes, we would all go offensive line, but it doesn't mean they don't think that they definitely need help in that area,
Accurate.
the receiver area.
My
I don't
buddy-
think it's a bad pick.
My buddy who's a Vikings fan just said expected that the Vikings trade back. He's not surprised by it at all. Said with no tackles left really on the board when they were going to be going, the elite tackles, the 2 elite tackles that he really wanted, Sewell and Slater. With those 2 not there, trading back made sense for them.
All the way to 23, if you miss out on Darisaw, it wasn't a good move.
Well, it wasn't if you miss out on Darisaw, but if you get Darisaw, then it's pretty good. It's decent.
It's decent. Yeah, I mean, if you get Darisaw, then it's fine. But Darisaw can play left tackle in the NFL. How many offensive tackles can you say that for? Vera Tucker can't. You know what I mean?
True.
So, I mean, if you're looking at it like that, it's like,
Oh, Nico just commented through his girlfriend's YouTube account. Raider.
I like it.
we'll see what they do right here.
Do they go Caleb Farley? They very well could.
Yes, Dan, unfortunately, Zaven Collins went to Arizona.
It stings.
That one cut me deep.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm hurting.
Raiders
deep
pick
down.
is in.
It is in. Tommy says Gruden is going to be fired next year. Book it.
Oh no, they signed him to a 10-year deal.
10-year deal.
It's,
I think he's making it through at least 6 or 7 years.
I think he's going to get at least half.
Well, and
Yeah.
Mark Davis loves.
True.
Yeah.
He also likes bowl haircuts though, so I question.
Yeah.
Mark Davis pays $100 for that haircut.
I don't know why.
It's impressive.
I
Have
want
you ever
you to
seen another
know.
one like it?
No, that's true.
He flies to LA and then pays well over $100
Jay
for that
Ellie,
haircut.
Jay Ellie thinks the Raiders are going Sam Cosmi from Texas. Tackle
Wow.
from Texas.
Okay.
Say if you're right, Jay Ellie, may have to bring you on the podcast some more, especially on draft week. Let you
That
predict.
is an interesting thought, but it's something the Raiders would do. But I
Sure.
mean, the other thing we haven't considered is who's the fastest player left. Eric Stokes. It could be Stokes right now. But no, knowing Mike
Oh,
Mayock, the way
goodness.
that he's been picking lately, he's trying to be the smartest guy and he outthinks himself. So expect this to be somebody you wouldn't normally think of.
That's true. I mean, yeah,
Klein Farrell, all these guys that's out of nowhere. It's like, whoa, what the heck? Who did that? He outsmarts himself. I'm telling you. He's going to try to outsmart himself. If he goes with someone obvious, I'll be shocked.
correct.
Davis Mills.
Right here. Oh God, dude.
Kellen
Oh,
Mond.
God.
Elijah Moore,
By
go
the way,
speed again.
Mel Kiper putting Jamin Davis there. This 19th overall best player. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. We're big fans. We're big fans of the Jamin
Well,
Davis.
now, and the reason he moves up too, especially, is because Zayvon Collins off the board.
I like that.
Next guy
Dan
closest to him.
Stevenson, the Raiders will pick some FCS guy we never heard from because he has got longer fingers than everyone else.
It's a good one.
Yeah,
That's-
Ali and Nico, I will disrespect Gruden.
Oh,
Lou G-
Lou G thinks it's going to be the Notre Dame linebacker.
Correct. Tommy Huxley thinks Mark Davis is a goof nut. It's an interesting nickname there, my dude.
Probably a nicer thing than I would have expected him to say.
Hey, you know what? Shout out to Tommy. He's growing as a person. We like to see it.
I'm going to say it's Travis Etienne.
Oh, dude. Can you imagine?
Farley.
Oh, my Lord Almighty. What?
You know why? Had to be Alabama or Clemson.
Oh,
That's why I was trying to think of someone Clemson. That's
Oh,
why I
no.
said Etienne.
oh, quick. Hold on. Nico's calling, guys. Hold on. Nico, what's up, man? How you feeling about that? Nice. He liked it. He liked it. Nico liked it, guys. He liked that one. My goodness. Oh.
Them fighting words horses.
No, I'm glad Nico liked that. I'm glad he enjoyed that pick.
Wow. Alex Leatherwood. Are you kidding me?
I'm a little surprised.
Hey, you know what, though? We were right. Trying to be the smartest guy in the room.
Oh,
yeah.
you were right.
Oh,
JLE, don't vomit all over chat, my guy. We got other people in here.
Yeah.
Just keep the vomit.
oh my gosh. The highlight they just showed, he held.
Oh no.
It's like, why is that a highlight?
Because it's the
Oh,
best
that
thing
you
to
know
do.
what? That was a great job. He just destroyed the Ole Miss defensive end we never heard
Sure.
of.
Here's the highlight where he held, folks. You can see it right now. Oh yeah, that's not a good one. That was not a good one.
Wow.
I don't know what you're doing there.
I'll tell you, that was a
Find some
shocking
better
pick.
picks. That might be the most shocking one so far of the draft. That might have been.
You see his comment?
Needed O-line
Ew.
F horse. Hey, I told you, Nico. He came in. What's it, Nico? What? You really did like the pick? There you go.
Yeah.
He likes it.
Yeah.
He likes it.
Should I call Nico on the phone right now?
No.
I mean, you can if you
Put
want.
him on.
I mean, I think the thing is that it's a little shocking that it's Leatherwood. I don't think anyone thought Leatherwood was going in the first round.
No.
No, I know I didn't. I thought he was going to go second round for sure.
Yeah.
I thought if you're going to go tackle, here was going to be Darisaw. I could see Sam Cosmi's been coming up boards, but I didn't think Leatherwood.
Yeah.
I think we talked about him a little bit and talked about stiffness in the lower half and that being an issue and a problem and maybe something that was going to plague him. I hope that's not the case, man. Nico, I hope this pick works out for you guys because O-line could definitely help the team for Vegas.
Well, they
out there.
traded everyone away. They definitely needed help.
They definitely need some options here. Oh my
Nico
Lord!
said he wanted defense.
Who would you have taken there, Nico? Did you want? No, I wanted defense. Oh well, I'm getting mixed signals here. You call in, you come in, you shake your head yes. You're carrying a box. I don't know what you're carrying. So I'm just a little confused. But hey, you know what? It's all good.
He was
Who would you?
carrying the team is what he was carrying.
It's true. The remnants of the rest of his Raiders gear because he's done with them now after this. Man.
Yeah,
Man.
that was once again another time where the Raiders have just went way too crazy. You know, I mean, just way too crazy.
Those are the kind of picks that if they don't work out, get you fired.
Yeah, that's true.
You're not wrong.
But I mean, they just keep making them over and over and over. You know what I mean? Just over and over and over. Every year they make some pick that you're just like, what the heck are they doing?
Never know. You never know what they're doing over there in Vegas. Never know what they're doing in Vegas.
Dolphins going to make another pick right here. Could we finally see a running back?
I can see it.
Could it be Najee Harris?
Could be.
Would you
Very
go
well could
Najee or Travis Etienne?
I'd go Najee.
Personally, Najee, but, with Tua back there, I mean, Najee, you pair him up with a guy, you already got yourself another guy from Bama. You'd see it, but, man, I don't know. I just don't think they're going running back. What do they go, though? That's the question.
That is a good question.
What do they do here?
What are they going to do? What are the Dolphins doing again? Here comes the pick.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh,
that's a
big.
good selection.
Wow.
Nice pick.
It's a really good
That
pick
was
there.
really nice.
Wonderful take by the Dolphins. Jalen Phillips, a guy who fell to 35 in our mock draft.
Wow.
And we were stunned by it. Not going to get anywhere near that today, folks.
I'll tell you, he was my favorite pass rusher in the entire draft. I mean, he was solid.
1-2.
We've lost two guys that we were super high on in the last couple picks. Arizona taking Collins, and then now Phillips to Miami. Yeah, that's big. I mean, real big. That's who I thought the Raiders should have taken, was Jalen Phillips.
I thought they were going to, but you know what?
Wow.
Darn you, Arizona.
I am-
Darn you, Dolphins.
So does Washington reach for a quarterback here?
They
Who do
could.
Who do you take, though?
Kellen Mond?
Or
Oh.
Davis Mills?
Yeah, they could.
Oh.
They definitely could.
Don't act like you couldn't see it happen.
I could see it's the Washington football team. It's
The football team won't go defensive line, but they could go offensive line.
True.
So Darisaw is on the board. He
I-
could go.
I also
Darisaw
could
wouldn't be a
see him
bad
going
pick.
receiver.
It's true.
Yeah, that's true.
But who are they going to go? Rondell Moore, Elijah Moore,
Probably Elijah Moore, I would imagine.
Rashad Bateman?
Oh, God, not Bateman. Not Bateman. Please, not Bateman.
Wow. Miami's going to be rough.
That is for sure.
Dude, Mac Jones gets to run from these guys every game that they play. Twice a year, he's got to deal with this guy. Whew.
Have fun.
Wow. That is nasty.
Have fun. Yeah, the AFC is going to get interesting, that's for sure. Oh, my Lord.
Yeah. I mean, these guys, Miami's doing a bang-up job. I mean, they're really building for the future.
True. It's definitely true. I mean, look at the first round picks there. Put them up on the board.
It is I mean, so far that Miami's had a
lot of
very
draft
good
capital.
draft. Now we're getting to 19. Do we think the 49ers will still trade up at some point?
I think they could. I think this is where you start to get in the range where if the Niners are going to make a move, it's somewhere in here. Man, it's going to be.
But I mean, who's left that you would want to trade up for?
That's
Craig
the
Newsome?
question. Newsome, definitely Newsome.
Other than that, is there anyone else?
I don't think there is.
I don't think so either.
Unless they're in love with a tackle.
Yeah, like Walker Little.
I wouldn't think they trade. I don't think you have to trade up for him though.
I think somebody's going to take him in the first round.
You think someone's going to go
Into
Walker
the
Little?
first round, yeah.
Man, I don't know. If the Niners do trade up here, I would say it's probably corner. It'd be Newsome or I don't know. I just don't think with some of the guys that come off the board now. I don't know. I don't know if there's anyone there that they're in love with that they'd
Yeah.
want to make a deal for. This is starting to get into that territory now, where depending on who's available at 43, you may see the Niners trade back.
Yeah, you could. I mean, we kept trading back in ours,
That's correct.
so yeah, that's a definite point.
Oh my. Well, name redacted. This is going to be interesting. Very,
Their
very
pick is in. Washington's pick is in. So when they come back from commercial, the pick will be.
Come
being
on,
announced.
commercials. Get out of here. No one cares.
I mean, all right, best guess. Best educated guess.
I'm going to go Darisaw.
Let me go Darisaw here for the football team. The name redacted. I'm going to go Elijah Moore.
You're going receiver.
I'm going to go receiver.
You get a skill player to play with Fitzmagic.
I agree.
Yeah.
Dave, Dave says, "Wake up, Horst."
Yeah.
Always.
I think they might go secondary. Either a safety or a corner right here.
Javon Morgan would be a bad pick here.
Yeah.
Can see that. Or Holland from Oregon.
Tommy wants to know why he's so good looking.
I mean, sometimes people are more fortunate than others, Not everyone can be born with great looks and fully functioning brains.
I was going to say, or a fully functional brain.
Horst is still recovering, according to Jay Ellie.
Yeah, I know, man. He's doing all right.
No, I'm just fat.
Yikes. Big yikes.
Yeah, big.
Oh, the Just for Men commercial, too. Look at that.
Dan Stevenson said the Washington football team traded their pick for a new name.
Hey, that's not a bad trade. Who gets to make the decision?
Yeah.
Who gets to make the name then? And what's the new name then? I want to know. That's the case, man. This is.
I mean, you would think exciting. If Washington, if Collins or maybe this could be Karamoa.
I could see linebacker here too.
Yeah, this could be it.
I was thinking that as well, but at the end of the day, for me, the hard part is with this team, their defense is pretty solid already. So, I mean, the things you're looking to add, right? Quarterback, probably not happening here. So, maybe some more weapons on offense would be the only other thing I could think. Line. I don't know. I just don't know.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I think they do go defense, but
well, see, someone who is it? I think Luigi just said Jimmy G. For now? Question mark. I mean, Jimmy G is the quarterback for now for us.
Yeah, I think so.
That's for sure.
And at least for this year.
The fact that they're not making a deal right here tells me that's not. He's not moving.
A deal could still happen between day 1 and day 2.
True.
Because I honestly thought always that it was Jimmy G for a second or third round pick.
Correct.
So for New England's out, so it's not going to be New England. So the football team could make a move with the Niners for a second round pick.
True.
Was that pick like 51?
Something like that. So here's my question now: is how much legs did that Aaron Rodgers rumor have? Because it's not looking like it had much legs.
Well, it might have had legs. It just they couldn't work it out. Maybe the Packers didn't want to move off of him.
I guess we'll see.
It took all 3 parties and only 2 were involved.
It's true. The Washington football team selects
Jamin Davis. So it was a linebacker.
Whoa. And this is a guy that's been sliding in mock drafts all over the place. I mean, we've gotten him as far back as like close to 102 before. Matt, you really like to see it. This is a guy we told you about in our linebacker special that's a talented player. And man, I'll tell you what, they got themselves a nice linebacker here.
Well, I think too that's why we had him ahead of Bolton, and we didn't have Karamoa on our list, on our 49 big board.
True,
because we thought that he was going to be one of those guys that was gonna jump up there.
No, definitely,
that's definitely true.
Well, he definitely did. He definitely jumped. 102 tackles. Yeah, good selection there.
It is. Figured they were going to build through defense, Ron Rivera, so makes sense. Overall, he's a good player. He's very instinctive, good athleticism, physical.
It hopefully won't be one of the only Kentucky names that comes off the board for that Kentucky defense.
No,
still got
won't.
Kelvin Joseph sitting out there. Is going to come up in probably day 2,
3. Yeah,
day 3.
Round two or 3. Yeah, Alberti says that he's shocked at the Raiders pick. Yeah, big time. I think that was shocking.
I didn't expect it.
Yeah.
I feel shocked, Cotton.
I feel shocked. Aaron Rodgers would cost $38 million in dead money to move.
It's true. But the thing is, you would be starting a rookie quarterback so you could survive. You got to remember next year they plan on probably moving away from him. At some point, you have to. You're not going to just sit there on Jordan Love for 4 or 5 years. They're planning to move on from him. That's why they took Jordan Love last year. So you're right. It's a huge cap hit. But what's happening is Aaron Rodgers sees the writing on the wall and he's trying to force it to happen, and they just couldn't get it done.
It's true. Now, JLE, he's dang near a third rounder in every single mock draft for Jamin Davis. You are correct, but he was one of the more talented linebackers in this draft.
And he was climbing up boards.
Correct.
He was. A lot of people saw him go. He originally was like in the 5th round. All of a sudden, he was in the 2nd round. So
I'm gonna be honest with you. If he plays at Auburn instead of Kentucky, he's considered late.
Probably.
Based on skills.
Yeah.
But Kentucky sucks.
Yeah.
What? What are you talking about?
Their hoop team's not even good anymore.
That's just not accurate. They're pretty.
So
solid.
the Giants go with the big person? Dude, they could still get Kwity Paye, the guy we were talking about for them earlier.
It's true.
They could go Darisaw.
It's true.
They could go. They need running back help. You know, I know they got Saquon Barkley, but he gets hurt.
It's true.
He's not healthy. You need someone to take the load off.
Birdie asked too, how likely is it that Rodgers goes to Las Vegas?
How likely is it Rodgers goes to Vegas? He was one of the teams they mentioned. I don't think the Packers are going to move him. I think that's the whole thing. I think Rodgers wants to be moved, and there's teams interested, but I don't think the Packers want to move him yet. They want to wait till next year.
Lou G coming in with the smoke. Guys, are you really shocked that the Raiders made that kind of pick?
No,
No.
not at all. No.
It's the Raiders!
Yeah, the Raiders. The one thing I wish they would do is trade for Greg Papa. Can we give him back?
Yikes.
All they have to do is give us, like, I don't know, a hot dog,
Pack of gum.
a pack of gum, a bag of M&Ms.
Horse, what do you want out of this trade?
Yeah.
For Greg Papa back to Oakland.
I'll
Or
give
Vegas.
them the pack of gum.
Hot dog, dude. Hot dog.
Take him.
Yeah, the big thing is, though, Rodgers wants to be on the West Coast.
Yeah.
So they're talking about, they want to move him to the AFC and all that stuff. Yeah, maybe. But, I mean, I think the main thing is Rodgers is also going to help determine. He's not going to go just anywhere.
That's true.
He's going to go somewhere he thinks he can win.
Accurate, which is why Dan Stevenson had asked Washington. No, there's no way he's going to Washington just because
Well, I don't think so.
there's just not enough. There's not enough offensive weapons
think-
around him. He'd have to do it all.
I think the Patriots would have made sense before they drafted Mac Jones.
I agree.
But now,
Also would have hated Belichick for life. Hated him for life.
I mean,
Megan could have just, the nice thing is for me, as the fiance of a Patriots fan, had it been Aaron Rodgers, could have just bought a patch to put over Brady's name on the jersey. Would have saved me some extra money.
that's a solid point by Dan
Yeah.
Stevenson. They took Leatherwood because he's the heaviest offensive tackle in the draft.
Not far fetched.
Yeah, it's not.
That's what's scary.
They had to get a Trent Brown style left tackle.
It's true.
So, I mean,
Yeah. I don't like it.
all right, the big people are up. Can they please get their pick in? I want to see who the big people
Here it
take.
comes.
Really want to
Yep,
see this.
the pick is in for the big people.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, I talked to Archie.
Talk to who?
Archie and Peyton and Eli.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
I remember that when.
Who in their case?
It's true.
Yeah, I remember that. Gase was it's too bad that's the Jets.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're doing there. You're going with a New York connection.
I was just popped in my head. And it was
Oh, that's cute.
Tommy, congratulates you on your engagement.
Oh,
Alex.
thank you, Tommy. You're a nice guy. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
no,
still
it's
shocked he
exciting.
said yes.
I'm a little surprised too, but hey, I'll take it. You take wins. You take
Yeah.
those W's when you get them.
Yeah.
You don't question them. You don't question them. Raiders picked Leatherwood. Yeah, that was a good one. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on chat. I'm behind on chat. I haven't been watching as much chat as I
Yeah.
think. She's unhappy. That's not nice, Horse. That's not nice. I think New York goes O-line or wide receiver here. Yeah, I could see wide out. But I would think big people.
Yeah. I mean, that's usually what they do is they go offensive line. The question is which one? Is it Darisaw?
Is it Cosme?
Cosme all the way up in the first round, huh?
I don't even
We just
know.
saw Leatherwood go, so I mean,
I
at this
don't know if
point,
I even think Darisaw is a first rounder.
What?
You like him that much? huh?
Yes, I do. Darisaul is good.
what about Wyatt Davis here?
Do you think Cosme, or you think Leatherwood? Do you think he could play left tackle in the NFL?
No.
Well, I think Darisaul can be a starting left tackle in the NFL.
There you go.
So I mean, that's why I think he's top 20. I would have
Oh.
thinking he could have went top 15.
Well, if you think that, then yeah, he would. Like
Yeah.
if you're correct about that, then yeah.
Yeah, then
should
he's
do
that high.
Very-
Yeah, I really like him. I think his film is really good, and I like his hand technique and
Good old hand
smooth. I mean, smooth in the
Is
kick
that
slide.
Lawrence Taylor?
No. I think that brings us to our next point, kids.
technique. Don't smoke rocks.
Let's give a warm LT welcome.
Yeah.
Bobby Boucher. Get over here, Bobby.
First I tried. The quarterback says hi.
And then what?
Try to tackle him, and then let's give the ball to someone else. Kadarius Toney.
Whoa, my dude.
So they're wide
Whoa.
receiver, but Kadarius Toney, huh?
That's pretty early, but hey, let me tell you something about
Wow.
this Kadarius Toney guy. He's lightning fast. He's quick.
Yeah.
Kenny asked us a question if we see the Niners coming back up into the first round to get Najee Harris.
Listen,
That'd be dope.
it would be dope, but that's just not. That doesn't sound like Kyle Shanahan, to be honest with you. It just doesn't. That doesn't seem
Did
like.
drafting Trey Lance sound like Kyle Shanahan?
Touche. Touche.
I am surprised Kadarius Toney went in the first round.
I'm not surprised that he went in the first round. It was seeming and feeling like he was going to from the things I had been looking at and reading. And you know, when you watch his tape, when you watch his film, for the most part, the big plays, he takes a lot of small things that shouldn't be big plays and turns them into bigger than they should be. Now, how much of that was playing next to Kyle Pitts?
Well, how much of that is bad tackling?
That too. But here's the thing. You can't knock a guy for someone else being a bad tackler. And here's the thing. He kind of fits into that positionless role. As I said, poor man's Percy Harvin is a pretty good comparison to what he could be. He's a positionless
No, I see what
guy,
you're
right?
saying. I see what you're saying about him. But look at his hips. He's stiff. He's not as fluid as the other guys. He's really not. I think Elijah Moore is way better than this guy.
Correct, but if they're looking for a guy who does a lot more things in terms of
You're
not just
telling me
in the-
Elijah Moore can't do all the things that Kadarius Toney does.
he doesn't break as many tackles.
He also doesn't play against bad tackling. I could have tackled him right there. I mean, that was horrible tackling. The U was not a good defense
No,
this
they
year
weren't.
at all. They were terrible.
Other than a few guys pass rushing.
I just think this guy's a second round grade for me.
I listen. I don't disagree with you there, but his speed, the amount of tackles.
What
that
did he
broke,
run
I think it was like a 4.3 something.
at his pro day?
Yeah.
So what's he run? A 4.4?
He probably runs a low 4.4.
That guy right there is not better than Jalen Rager. They're pretty equal.
This is about where Jalen Rager went last year, though, isn't it?
Yeah, he did. And was that a great pick? Ask the Eagles if that was a great
He
pick.
missed like half the year with injury, right?
Of course. Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't see it. I really don't. I mean, I'm happy for him. He gets to go to the big people and play with Daniel Jones, and they won't know what to do with him. So that'll be fun.
Tommy, are you allowed to say that? You don't get in trouble for saying that? That's a lot going on there, my guy. Oh my gosh. 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 All I said the Raiders were going to pick defense. Mama was wrong.
That's pretty true.
Wrong again.
Man.
Mama was wrong again.
I don't know what it is about Kadarius Toney, but he just rubs me the wrong way. He really does.
Is
I
it
just
because
don't
he's
see
a
it.
Florida Gator?
No, because I like some of the other guys.
True.
I liked what's his name that came out last year that went to the Rams, the receiver, Jefferson.
Yeah,
I like Van Jefferson.
Van Jefferson.
Um,
Pretty good.
and where he went, overall to where he was picked. I just think that they're hyping Toney up like he's like the next big thing.
Yeah.
It's not there.
I don't know how
he's
much.
a workout warrior.
Yeah, well,
I don't know how much of his success was due to Kyle Pitts. I think a lot of it was
yeah.
because he got a lot of single cover matchup. He got a lot of single coverage matchups. He wasn't always necessarily going against the team's best player, because especially when they put Pitts out wide, you were going to stick one of your better corners out there.
Of course.
You weren't going to put him on Kadarius Toney. So how often was he going against the team's number one? Hit or miss.
So the Colts are up. They need offensive line.
That they do. That they do.
I mean, they could go a bunch of different ways.
And you know
but
what though? They've hit 2 on O line the past few years. Center, guard. I mean, they've been knocking it out of the park.
They
with
called
some of
about McGlinchey, so
Mhm.
this could be Darisaw.
It could be Darisaw,
That's an interesting point.
or is this McGlinchey here in a trade?
No, I don't think
McGlinchey
so.
to the Colts.
No way for a first-round pick.
For
No
a first
way.
round pick.
If the Colts were willing to give the 49ers a first-round pick for Mike McGlinchey, the Niners would do it.
True.
I don't think that's
I think
happening.
he'd be a Colt right now.
Yeah,
Brad Jones, that Trey Lance pick was totally worth staying home from work today.
I agree with that. Yeah. Well,
Was-
you got to remember, Brad Jones is from Australia,
It's true.
so
True.
that is
And
worth staying home.
It was. Was Grimes a better wide receiver than Kadarius Toney? No. Under no circumstances, no.
Are you sure?
Yes. Grimes is not a better receiver than Kadarius Toney. Grimes will be lucky if he gets taken in the 6th, 7th round.
Yeah, I don't think
Is that the shoe thrower?
No, that was
the shoe thrower is a corner.
yeah,
You're right. You're right.
That's Marco Wilson.
it's true. Mr. Wilson.
You know what? I mean, the Colts pick is in. I'm gonna say I think it's offensive line.
Think you protect your investment?
I wouldn't even be shocked to see Walker Little go right here.
Really? You think he could go right here?
Walker Little is that good.
I mean, I know he's that good, but you think he's healthy enough to go here?
I mean, they'll have the medical. I don't have the medical.
It's true.
But I mean, that's how good I think he is.
Put a stamp on it right now. It's Ant certified.
And it's him or I think if I know the Colts the way I think I do, it's him or Darisaw
Well,
right now.
Walker Little, if he doesn't have those couple injury-laden years, the top 5 pick,
Yeah,
top 10.
yeah, I think so. I think he's a top 10 guy. I think he could have been talked up there with Rashawn Slater and with.
I think
Yeah.
he's better than Slater when healthy.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, because he's got legit left tackle skills.
He might have more better footwork and stuff that, like, well, not Trent Williams, but most left tackles.
Possible. It's entirely possible. It's gonna be interesting to see what they do here.
Yeah, so if the Niners trade back up into the first round, who they got?
Man, I don't know if you do it at this point, right? I don't know if you do it. I don't love anyone here to I don't love anyone enough here to make a move, and I don't know if Shanahan loves anyone enough here to make a move.
I think there are 3 guys possible.
3.
3. So I think number 1, Greg Newsome.
Yes.
Number 2, Walker Little.
Mm.
And number 3, who was I gonna say? I went blank. Asante Samuel Jr.
Okay. Newsome, yes. Asante Samuel Jr., yes. I don't know necessarily at 22 or 23. I don't see the Walker Little move happening, my guy.
Why not?
Unless they know something we all don't about the injuries.
Well, like I said, they all have medical. Like they're very clear on what these guys can do and what they can't.
It's true.
You're talking about a top 10 caliber pick.
Accurate.
Yeah.
Accurate. Could he fall, though, in the second round?
He could. I mean, he could.
Possible.
But do you want to take a chance of him falling to the second round?
Probably not,
You know what I mean?
if you like him. Why is Zach Wilson on the TV? my.
Yeah.
Oh, Tommy, it's going to be okay, my guy. Calm down there, dude. Trade back into the first round. Yep.
Well, you know what else we haven't talked about? There's still all of those edge rushers still available.
It's true.
Azeez Al-Jawlari, Gregory Rousseau,
Kwity
Paye, which I don't like.
Jason Away.
Jason Away is still available. So
True.
there's lots of defensive talent still. Oh, Caleb Farley. That's who the Niners could trade up and get in the first round.
Still
Caleb
true.
freaking Farley.
Also true.
And Caleb freaking Farley might go right now.
That's also true.
That dude is legit. So the fact he's fallen this far, people are definitely worried about his back.
Correct.
100%.
Brad says, what about Najee Harris? Possible.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's possible. I don't think the Colts will take him.
No, I'm probably not here.
Let's see who the Colts actually get.
It'd be interesting to say the least. Going to be interesting to say the least.
Kwity Paye.
Interesting.
So they went edge rusher.
Edge rusher it is. Edge rusher it is. Mr. Goodell. Mr. Goodell goes with a nice big old fat edge. Not Goodell. It's going to be the Colts. The Colts go with a nice big old edge rusher, and at the end of the day, trying to get that pressure on the quarterback, right?
Yeah.
Trying to get that guy to get back there, pressure. They must feel very comfortable with their O-line.
Yeah.
If they're going to go this route. And in all honesty, I don't think we're all huge fans of this because at the end of the day here, we're not a big fans of Kwity Paye, but
Yeah, I mean, I think it's interesting. I mean, they definitely built through defense. I mean, this guy's going to help. He's going to add. I mean, they got freaking Buckner already. These guys are – that Colts defense is going to be rough too.
for sure.
What I do like is that it's another guy that I wasn't a huge fan of that other guys can push down the line to the 49ers. So continue to pick guys that I'm not as interested in. But I think the fact that Kwity Paye fell into the 20s once again proves the fact that we were talking about before that he wasn't where everyone thought he was.
Well, he was projected as as the number one edge rusher.
Yeah, and he to me he wasn't the number one edge rusher. He wasn't even in my top 5.
Well, it's obvious now that he wasn't. Jalen Phillips went first, obviously. This guy fell all the way down into the early 20s.
Agreed.
Oh my goodness gracious. Get who out of here, JLE. Get who out of here. Who we talking about, JLE? Hopefully it's Kwity Paye. Getting him off the board, making him not an option for the 49ers.
Yep. Well, I mean, any guys that we don't want, let's just get them off the board. And just let all the good players keep sliding down, make it enticing for the 49ers to come up and get someone.
It's true. Colts are going to be tough this year, Tommy Huxley. They were tough last year also. That's just kind of their thing. It's kind of what they do.
Yeah.
Let's see. Brad Jones says, however, don't think they will trade back in because have already done their press conference for the night. So there you go. Niners have already done their press conference apparently for the night.
Yeah, I don't think that matters.
Oh, you don't think so?
No, I don't think so.
Smokescreen?
Well, no, I just think you do a press conference, but you don't know who's gonna fall.
Also true.
You know what I mean? If you have some guy that you're really, really high on and he falls, then you go ahead and it doesn't matter if you did a press conference or not. You can do another press conference.
Also true.
You know, I just think that they're
emergency press conference.
right. You're looking to see whoever they want to get.
It's true.
But I mean, it doesn't mean they're gonna do it. But I think there's still a possibility. They've proven that in the past.
Very true. Very true. Indeed.
So Tennessee's up. Who do we think Tennessee's going to take?
Interesting team. I was trying to think of that.
Yeah, I mean, who do you think they're going to take? What are needs? I mean, they need another pass rusher because Jadeveon Clowney's gone.
Could this be the spot you see Algelari go?
I don't think he would be the 3-4 type of guy that they would be looking for. I mean, it could be but I think they're looking more for a base defensive end,
base down
than
defensive
an
end?
outside linebacker.
So maybe Rousseau.
It could be. It could be Rousseau. Yeah.
Rousseau or away.
I mean, you could also see Karamoa go right now.
Also, I was about to say.
I mean, if I was them, I would go Caleb Farley, but
You know what? They let go of Malcolm Butler, right? So they do need some corner help.
JL, he thinks it's going to be a wide receiver.
Man, I don't know about that. I don't know.
I mean, they did lose a wide receiver in free agency.
It's true, but you have Humphreys there, correct? Is the other guy they had there, or is it Beasley? No, it's not Beasley. Beasley's in Buffalo. So yeah, it's Adam Humphreys.
I think did Humphreys leave?
Maybe
Can't
he
remember
did.
for sure.
Can't remember if he did for sure or not. So I mean, maybe, possibly. There are 9 different O tackles that were placed in the first rounds, and somebody's mock draft still available. NFL Network is giving player ratings like Madden. It's
Yeah,
pretty funny.
yeah, I like it.
Impressive that they're able to know that right now. It's crazy.
I think just knowing Vrabel, this is defense.
Yeah, probably.
I think they would strike on an offensive player later.
Kenny thinks Pittsburgh's taking Najee Harris. I could see it.
Yeah, I think that's a possibility.
Horse?
I just think they need to go center.
They might need to. They definitely need to. Horse, what do you think?
For Pittsburgh or Tennessee?
Pittsburgh.
How about both?
Pittsburgh, I would. If I'm making that pick, I take Najee. I think he fits their thing perfectly. But like he said, they could use an interior lineman. They could use a edge rusher. They lost Bud Dupree. They
True.
could use. There's a lot of stuff they could use. Not a lot. Like they're a good team, but there's several spots I could see them going. Heck, even you might not think it, but a Davis Mills to sit behind Big Ben
Yeah.
or Mond.
That's not bad.
You
Not
think
bad
you think
take.
they would go with one of those guys in the first round?
I don't, but I'm just saying possibilities.
Yeah.
Dan Stevenson says this pick has to be Farley. Maybe.
I mean,
There's
He's
another guy
fa-
Pittsburgh could take, by the way.
That is another guy. I mean, he's fallen this far.
Something's wrong.
Something's wrong. Something has to be. There's no reason for him to
he's
go this far.
probably the best corner in the entire draft.
Definitely not like the 4th or 5th, like he's going to end up being taken.
Yeah.
Correct.
I'd be tempted. If I knew his medical was okay, I would come up and get him.
True. And yes, Pittsburgh does have Snell still, but I mean, Snell's not an every down back.
Well, that's why, though, they could get it back later.
Correct.
There's more value for an edge rusher or an interior offensive line right now than a running back.
Correct.
So, I
Very
mean, and
true.
the fact that they lost Pouncey, they don't have Villanueva.
Yep.
You would think it's offensive line.
Yeah.
I mean,
it makes sense.
you would think.
And there's enough tackles on the board that,
Just give the
please
ball to
give
Derrick
the ball to
Henry.
Derrick Henry. That's incredible. That's incredible right there. We'll make sure I put that up on the screen so y'all can see it. I think this is most Tennessee fans, every time Ryan Tannehill goes to drop back or takes a snap from under center. Right there. Just give the ball to Derrick Henry.
Who do you think the Titans take? Just one last guess.
I'm going to go with Elijah Moore.
Elijah Moore.
I'll say Elijah Moore also. Say Elijah Moore also. I know Horse is now regretting his decision, but I mean the
No.
tendency has been for them to go an offensive weapon. I think they continue that trend.
You think so?
Yeah.
I think they're going to go with the defensive player.
Who are they going with?
I think this is when
Karamoa?
No, because I don't see that much value in him, and they play a 3-4.
Okay.
So I don't see it. I think this might be Farley.
What about Barrymore?
It could be Barrymore as well. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Oh, and as I say Barrymore, Dan Stevenson literally said Barrymore, Basham, Rousseau, Al-Jawari, and Osai are all still out there. Yes, they are. All of them are.
Yeah, I think we don't think Basham's going till the second round.
No, I don't think so. Be hard pressed to tell me otherwise.
Right? Come on, Goodell, speed it up, man. We're trying to see this Tennessee Titans
Lord.
pick.
Goodell's taking his sweet time.
Oh, Jay Ellie thinks that Darisaw will go to Pittsburgh, and that's a possibility.
Very well could be. They're gonna have to address O-line.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to. The Vikings fans are starting to get excited.
Titans fans are excited until they see the pick.
They're laughing. They're having a good time.
Is he posing for pictures now?
Yeah, photo ops.
Goodell, my guy, what are you doing, dude?
What if I hope that he doesn't make it?
If who doesn't make it? You mean Goodell? That's not very nice.
Let's see who it is. The pick is about to be announced.
It is about to be announced. Who is it going to be? Who
Caleb
is it gonna
Farley.
be? Oh, there you go.
Yep, there goes Caleb Farley.
Comes off the board there.
Man, they got themselves a good freaking player.
Great freaking player.
Wow.
Great
Yeah,
freaking
that's
player.
to get him. What was it, 22?
Yeah.
We're talking.
Virginia Tech.
Good take. Good take.
For me, maybe the 8th, at worst the 12th best player in the draft.
For Caleb,
Agreed.
for Caleb Farley?
Yeah, goes 22nd. I mean,
It's true.
I mean, that's a fantastic pick.
It's a great pick. It's a steal for them there.
Yeah.
I mean, my goodness. I don't think if you had asked them at the start of the day if he would have been there, that they would have thought he would have been there.
you think that Darisaw goes through to Minnesota? They need O-line.
I mean,
do.
if they need O-line, but they traded back earlier with the idea they probably felt comfortable with more than one guy at wherever they were targeting. So
Correct.
I
I'm
mean,
about
they
to
So
could.
you
say,
think Darisaw or Walker Little here?
I don't think they'll go little,
if they're going to tackle here, it's probably Darisaw.
but could be. I don't know. It could be Sam Cosme. Who
It
knows?
could be that.
Who knows at this point? Could be Deontay Smith for all I know.
If the Raiders have shown us anything, anything is possible.
It's true.
Quickly, someone pull up a GIF of Kevin Garnett.
So yeah, so Minnesota. What do you think their main need is? Offensive line.
I would say probably offensive.
I mean, because they also could go Elijah Moore.
they could.
Because I mean, that was one thing. One bar and Luke.
They were really high on receiver.
They're really high on going receiver to add to Jefferson. But I don't know if you go back to back receivers in round one.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do. Well, they're very happy with their pick, that's for sure.
I mean, a base down defensive end would make sense right now.
It's true. True. Rousseau might work there. Away might work here as well.
Yeah, you could. Very true.
Tommy is concerned for that pick. Bad pick, back issues. Well, they obviously aren't as concerned about it right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're taking a chance, and a possibility of getting just an elite corner.
Dan Stevenson asks, what do you guys think? Are the Niners going O-line or DB in round 2? Or is it wide receiver?
To me, it depends on who's there. I mean, I think they'll have certain guys that they're targeting, but I think that if somebody slips out of the first round and into the second round and just keeps falling, that they have a high grade on, then that's who they're going to take. I don't think they're beholden to one position. What do you think, Horst? Do you think they're beholden to one position?
No. I think there's several ways they could go.
Do you have any idea of which way they would go?
Oh.
You don't know? Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough decision. I mean,
tough.
it really is.
I could see them. For me, it depends on where Wyatt Davis is sitting. If Wyatt Davis is sitting in there around pick 37, 38, you could see them try and come up and ensure they have him if they think he's going to come off the board.
Do you think they'll go interior offensive line, though?
They could. They could.
I don't know. That's not a Shanahan thing. The more I thought about it, the more it's not a
Yeah.
Shanahan thing.
Yeah, but we also didn't think they would trade up to grab Trey Lance. And that's
No,
what they
I
did.
didn't.
You
but
know, I think
Is he? This is what I mean.
that
Is
he's
Kyle
so
evolving?
unpredictable.
Huh?
Is he evolving? Is Kyle Shanahan?
Well,
evolving?
I don't know if he's evolved. I mean, Trey Lance wasn't a huge evolve. He was less of a evolve than Justin Fields.
That's true. But Horse, what were you saying? You don't know what Kyle Shanahan's doing?
He's so unpredictable, but the thing I enjoy about it is that I'm not saying he's knocking 100% out of the park, but the thing I do enjoy about him and Lynch is, you know what? They think this is the guy. They're gonna go get the damn guy.
Mm-hmm.
Like I respect that.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Rather than playing the waiting game. I mean, I think there's a lot of ways they could go. What if at this point? What if Newsom's sitting there at 35?
Yeah,
I mean, what if, like you said, I like Wyatt Davis. I do agree with what you said though about
interior O line.
yeah, him not picking interior line high, but you never know if they've never been in this much a need of it since he's been there.
Right.
And you never know because what if he just happened? We don't know that that's the way he feels, or maybe, you know what, that guy, I don't care. He's good, you know. And maybe he feels that way about Najee Harris. You know, I'm just.
Yeah. Another reason they might not go interior O line is they just re-signed Tom Compton.
True.
So I mean, they ensure depth at the right guard spot. So I mean, maybe they're not looking interior offensive line at all.
Very true. Could be the case. Tommy Huxley said Compton sucks.
Yeah.
He says, why no Garland?
Yesterday.
Didn't even see that.
Yep.
Tommy says, why no Garland? Compton sucks. I mean, Compton isn't that great, and Brunskill is probably going to be the guy who starts there at the right guard spot unless they address it here in round 2.
Well, it doesn't mean they're not going to re-sign Ben Garland. That's not a definite. So that could still happen.
And there's still other guys too, like Creed Humphrey and
Landon Dickerson.
I wouldn't be shocked if they don't draft an offensive lineman or a defensive lineman.
I could see them not doing that.
That was one of our bold predictions.
Belichick with his dog.
Yeah. I think that was one of our big bold predictions is they might not go O-line or D-line in this draft, which is crazy to think.
Hey, my house.
Oh, look, Cliff Kingsbury, yeah.
It's the Horseberry house.
I do think that's an element that's missing from this draft.
The coach is sitting at home.
Yeah, the Vrabel one was the best.
That was pretty good.
That was pretty funny.
Mike Vrabel was living it up there. Pick 23 is in. The Vikings war room looks a little empty.
I'm gonna guess Darisaw.
I think that's a solid guess.
I don't think you're wrong.
Yeah, I think the only other name I could see going right here would be one of the safeties, maybe Morwig, something like that.
Oh yeah, maybe to pair up with Harrison Smith. Possible. Seem happy?
Christian
There it
Darisaw.
is.
There it is.
Good prediction, good sir over there. Ant, you were on this one too, feeling it this way.
Yeah.
So that trade back to get who we think is probably one of the best tackles in the draft outside of Penny Sewell and Rashawn Slater, probably the next best guy, especially as a left tackle prospect.
Yeah, I think this was a home run.
Yeah, so they trade back
Yeah.
and they trade back and picked up some extra capital and got a very, very solid tackle.
Pittsburgh's an interesting.
I would be guessing. I mean, this might be Landon Dickerson.
Interesting. I could see that here.
Okay, and with the Saints,
Mm-hmm.
I know they have Mr. Gadget and our boy Jameis.
Yeah.
Any shot you see a Davis Mills or a
No.
Kellen Mond there?
No, I think if they were going to go quarterback, they would have had to jump up and get somebody early on. I think they were hoping Fields would have fell farther, maybe like 14 or that area, and they could have came up and get him. But I don't think they're going to go Mond or Davis Mills. I think Jameis is, as of right now, a better quarterback than both those guys. Those guys are both developmental guys. And I know a lot of people aren't high on Jameis, but Jameis, he still can throw the ball all over the place.
Correct. And I
And I
would
still
go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you good. Go.
I still like what Jameis when he gave an interview about his time in Arizona is that in Tampa, is he talked about that in Bruce Arians' offense that if it was 3rd and 10 plus, which they were in a lot when he was there was no run game.
Yeah.
The Arians would get mad at him if he would take a sack or throw the ball away
Yeah.
and tell him, dude, it doesn't matter if you throw a pick 40 yards down the field. Just take the shot. So he said, and then they're telling him he's fine. And then you get to the offseason, it's, oh, you threw too many picks.
Yeah.
If he's telling the truth and that he was being coached to just put it up in that situation, because Jameis never threw picks like that
Yeah.
throughout his college or even his first few years in the pros.
Correct.
That was weird.
Yeah.
That he just started.
Yeah.
I mean, it's another reason to think they won't go Mond because, I mean, Jameis came from the same offensive system in college and was a better quarterback than Kellen Mond in college.
Very, very true. Pick was in quickly. JLE said that too as well. It was the first thing you put up there in chat. Pick in quickly. It is. They obviously know exactly who they want here, and they're not going to waste anyone's time. They're going to start prepping for what's next, or maybe they're trying to make a move to come back up into the first round and grab somebody because they're in love with it. Who knows? I would say center prospect here, most likely. Maybe they're in love with Sam Cosmi. Maybe it's
I
a
could
tackle.
still see Najee too.
Najee could be
Or
the pick.
Etienne.
Najee, I think, fits better in
I
this
think I would
system.
actually be surprised if it's a running back.
I told my buddy I didn't think there was going to be a running back in the first round this year.
Yeah, I think if it was if it's a defensive edge rusher or an offensive lineman, I won't be surprised. Even a linebacker, because Horse is right. They got to replace Bud Dupree, but they need to
This
also.
could be Azeez Ojulari, honestly. He has a similar skill set to Bud Dupree.
He does. I just
Sure.
worry about him setting the edge. Dupree was at least a little bit better than that, but
Tommy-
it could be.
Tommy's calling Najee Harris. Let's see what it is. Tommy, you right or wrong?
Najee Harris.
Najee Harris.
They did take him.
Tommy,
Wow.
great prediction,
That's what
my
I
guy.
said.
That was a dumb pick.
It's early.
You don't have an offensive line. Who's he playing behind?
That's true.
I mean, I love Najee, but man.
Unless they're about to make a move right now and come back up and get somebody.
No.
You know
they're
what,
not.
though? In all seriousness, congratulations to a guy. If you read anything on him leading up, been through a hell of a lot.
Oh, yeah.
And
No, as far
good
as a
dude.
player, fantastic. I'm glad he went in the first round. We're big fans of Najee Harris. I mean, just it doesn't make sense in my opinion, for Pittsburgh. They got a running back and they have no one to block for him.
It's true.
They don't have Alejandro Villanueva. They don't have Pouncey.
But what if Villanueva comes back now?
Okay, then they still don't have Pouncey.
Still need a center.
They still need a center. Are they going to be able to get Creed Humphrey or one of those guys later on?
Maybe.
It looks like that's what they're betting on.
Maybe. I don't know. I think it's funny that everyone automatically thinks he's a Pittsburgh guy because he's bigger.
Well, he's a big downhill running
Yeah.
type of dude.
Except they run his own scheme and all that. So yeah.
Tommy is a more of a fan of the Soul Snatcher, but he said, hey, I called it, so he'll take it. He'll take his W. He'll take his W. Jay Huntley, no center and no left side offensive line. Yep. I mean,
Yeah, 100%. That doesn't make
it's a big risk here. It's a big risk.
Not when you can get really good running backs all throughout the draft.
Correct.
You're not going to find the same value of offensive linemen in the draft.
Accurate.
So coming back to the Niners topic, I know we've discussed already. So there's pretty much no chance of Jimmy going to New England now.
No, there's
Because
not.
they have Cam and they drafted Mac Jones.
Yeah.
Correct.
Is there any spot you could actually see him ending up?
Washington is the only team.
Yeah, Washington's a definite
So
possibility.
they're the only team mainly to watch out for tomorrow.
Well,
Correct.
right. The other one that, you keep an outside eye on, and this might not be during the draft, but it might be for future capital, is the Texans if something happens with Deshaun Watson where he can't play this year.
Sure.
I know they've tried to
But
ensure
didn't
themselves.
They sign Tyrod Taylor?
Yeah, but wouldn't you rather have Jimmy Garoppolo than Tyrod Taylor?
Agreed.
Agreed.
Especially if you were giving up a 2022 pick and not,
Man, Leatherwood looks like he doesn't fit there.
he's a big guy, so
It's very true. He is a big guy. Speaking of big guys, Birdie says, how do you feel about offensive guard Quinn Miners
yeah.
from Wisconsin Whitewater? Horse's favorite guy in the whole draft.
No.
I
What do you
mean,
mean, no?
Horse
He's not my
definitely.
favorite.
What are you talking
guy.
about? He's big. He throws people around. He puts his shirt up for no reason.
That's why I like him, is the shirt more
Yeah.
than the player.
Horse definitely likes him. I think he's a solid player. I'm
He's not my favorite guy.
I'm surprised he's in the second round.
I'm sorry. I see offensive linemen, and I just think Horse.
Now that's a
Horse favorite
linebacker.
player.
That's a center that's got Pittsburgh written all over it.
Who? Quinn Miners.
Quinn Miners.
Yeah, could happen.
Him and Ben Roethlisberger got the same belly. You know?
Can you imagine
They
that?
could bump bellies after touchdowns.
having a good old time. What's up? Me and Big Ben living it up.
Ben could teach them how to pick up the ladies.
Oh, that's
No.
Nope. You don't want to learn. That's the one guy you don't want to learn from.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean, so Jacksonville's back on the clock. They got Trevor Lawrence. Do they go get him a weapon?
They could use some receiver help here. Maybe Elijah Moore is the pick. Maybe they're in love with the tight end here. Maybe they go Pat Fryermuth super early.
Why? They got
God.
Tim Tebow.
It's true. If Tim Tebow, dude, it's crazy, man. To think there's no way that's gonna happen, right?
What? No way it's going to be Tim Tebow?
There's no way Tim Tebow is gonna be playing tight end in the NFL.
Why not?
Why would he?
They didn't think he was going to play baseball either.
It's true. I didn't think that. I didn't think that at all. Not even for a second. If you would have told me that back then, I would have been like, he's not going to play baseball even if there's a fire.
Yeah.
He won't do it.
I know Dan Stevenson said Najee is a quintessential Steelers back.
Why?
That's why I want to know, because I thought Le'Veon Bell was a heck of a Steelers back, and he doesn't fit anything like Najee. They're nothing alike.
No, they're not the same type of
No,
player.
I just said because they need a running back.
Let's be honest. People look and they remember Jerome Bettis. I mean, that's what people always relate
Franco
to.
Harris.
Franco Harris. And Franco Harris was a fullback type because he played in the 70s. He was able to get it done. That's like Larry Zonka. Those guys would have never been Riggins, would have never been big-time running backs in today's NFL. They just
True.
can't.
What's the other guy's name? Rocky Blyer.
Yeah.
Ooh, argue
I think
Barry Foster.
I think Najee can do more
you
things than all
got, you
the
got a horse rolling now.
before I do it, I do think Najee Harris can do more things than them. I think that I would love this move if they still had Pouncey and Villanueva. Then I'd be like, yeah, that's a great move.
It's true.
It's because they haven't shored up the offensive line.
It's true.
I'm worried about my poor guy Najee getting stuck and getting blown up. You know, I mean, but he's a huge improvement over James Conner. So that at least is
That's
good.
the only
Accurate.
reason I thought of it.
Yeah. Jay only thinks
Jacksonville's-
Jacksonville's going edge.
I could see it. I could see them going edge rusher here.
Coach Ralph says 6 Bama players in the first round already.
I mean, is anyone really surprised?
No. Is there any more that could go?
Landon Dickerson, maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe? That might be the only guy.
Baltimore is still someone to watch for Landon Dickerson since they got that second first-round pick by trading Brown.
It's true. It's true. I think I'm more excited to find out what Baltimore's going to be doing.
And if they trade out, could they trade back? You know, somebody else move up. And the Jets could possibly move up to 28, give up 33. Especially if somebody falls that they're interested in. I mean, JLE was talking about Karamoa earlier. Maybe he falls a little bit and the Jets go, oh, we can go get our linebacker.
True.
I do think it's funny that he's falling because I definitely wasn't that high on him and he's still falling.
True. And he could still be falling.
Oh, yeah. Zaven was way better. We said it from the beginning. Him and Micah Parsons were real close. And they went real close.
They went super de-duper close.
Yeah.
Super de-duper close. People were sleeping on Zaven Collins. He shouldn't have been. I just wish Arizona... You know what? I didn't realize? We've been talking up Zaven Collins, and the Arizona head coach is sitting right next to
I
him.
know, right? Cliff Horseberry.
I mean, what were we thinking? Why
Yeah.
did we do this? Why would you go give away trade secrets from the podcast? I mean, that's not nice.
Where do you think I was the last 2 weeks?
That's what he's been freaking doing. He faked the voice.
Oh. Been
It's
giving
good-
away all the info.
It's a good thing we had that camera crew following you around. Now he can look at the footage and see what you
True.
were doing, what you were really up to.
So they went Clavon Chase on last year and CJ Henderson. So they went defense first round last year. Back-to-back offense.
Maybe. Seems like maybe
TJ
there's a
Henderson
trend.
wasn't the kid from Smart Guy?
I don't remember what his name was. I didn't watch Smart Guy, to be
His
honest.
name was TJ Anderson.
Wasn't it?
It was.
Taj
He's a
Mowry.
smart guy.
He also played football.
He played with my friend
Yeah.
Alex at Savannah State.
Schedule release May 12th. That's going to be fun.
Stay tuned.
Yeah.
Stay tuned. We're going to have some fun that day, too. Fun today, fun then. Oof.
Whoa. This guy, Tommy Huxley just went full blood sport.
Oh, my. You break my record now. I'll break you like
Chong Li.
Chong Li.
I just want to point out to everyone watching that Booger McFarland's hella ugly.
That's just...
Why is that necessary?
That's rude.
I think he looks nice.
Yeah, now
Got a
wanna
nice suit on.
Now I want to do a nice
Why is
face-by-face
Chauncey Billups
comparison.
talking football?
Whoa. Don't talk about my guy, Lewis Riddick. I like him.
He doesn't look anything like Chauncey Billups. Close up.
Yeah.
From a distance, maybe.
Yeah, or I'm gonna have Frank Dukes come take you out.
Ooh.
Chong.
Oh man. All right,
Jacksonville has no
Jacksonville.
fans or what?
Oh, that's
Oh,
why he's sitting down.
Jacksonville is like, yeah, well, you had one fan.
He's
We didn't
like-
have anyone else.
Yeah, he's like, I'm done. Also, I'm done. I'm sick of it. I was sick of the walk-in. It's just too much. I'll just sit here. You guys can bring me the cards.
Travis Etienne.
Oh
That's a
boy,
nice pick.
pairing up the
I
running
think.
mates.
Wow. Travis Etienne and Trevor staying together, huh?
That's pretty incredible. Pretty gosh darn
Wow.
incredible.
Jaguars select Travis Etienne, running back, Clemson.
Very, very interesting indeed. Look at Greeny.
Woo!
Freaking
Two running
dude.
backs in the first round, huh?
And going back to back also.
Hey, I like it. More guys for the Niners to be able to get later.
It's
We
true.
just keep saying that. I mean, it's like Greg Newsom's still on the board.
Yeah, Birdie. Trevor Lawrence does say dude a lot and surfs.
Yeah.
Probably does all of those
He's
things.
probably like, dudes, yeah.
I won't be surprised if he retires in like 5 years because,
Probably
football is
uses-
just not that important, bro.
Probably uses words like gnarly.
Probably.
Yeah.
Most likely.
That's the best word for it, right, Horse?
Uh-oh. Something funny happened. This guy.
What youth team did Etienne play for?
I don't know.
Are they the Snakes?
No, it wasn't. No, he didn't play for the Snakes. I don't know who he played for, to be honest. I don't even know where he's originally from.
You know who I was gonna say, guys, you know what? We haven't heard from Isaac the whole day today.
Yeah, do you think you like the Raiders pick?
I don't know. I mean, we're just gonna have to. I guess we're gonna have to find out.
You think you thought it was good?
I mean, I would be. I'm gonna reach out to him real quick. Hold on. Let me see if I can't figure out what's going on. I think he probably dug it.
Yeah.
I think he probably was like, yeah, bro, this is a good dude. It's a good,
Yeah.
it's a good dude, bro. So we'll just have to see if I can't find something for Isaac here. Find him, get a hold of him. What are you doing, my guy? What are you doing?
Yeah. I Travis Etienne, great player. A little surprised it was pick 25 of the first round. But
Yeah, I mean,
but
Very
if they
interesting.
saw Najee coming off the board, they probably got a little nervous, you
they're
know.
like, yeah, we're not gonna be able to wait.
They're probably planning on waiting until the second
They
round.
probably were, and they were like, that's a little bit of a risk. There's some teams who could potentially go running back, maybe. I know my buddy was hoping for Etienne or Najee Harris for Tampa Bay at 32. So the fact that neither one of them's
a
there,
Bucks fan.
I do have a buddy who's a Bucks fan.
Wow.
I know.
They don't need anything.
I mean, they do have Tom Brady. So, oh, was that? Oh, Isaac. Oh, okay, yeah, he just came in. Hey, man, you want to let everybody know what's going on here? How you feeling about the Raiders pick and just the draft overall so far? It's been going good.
Great.
Nice. Thanks, Isaac. We appreciate it. All our old buddies dropping by. Whether
Yeah.
it's Phil Classic, letting us know that he's loving it, man, or Nico.
They all seem like
Feeling
they're in the
happy?
same place too.
Yeah, it's raining too. I don't know where that's happening, but middle of summertime. Hey,
Alberti said he'd rather take a pack of Cheetos and an iced tea over Leatherwood.
Boy, that leaves a lot of jokes to be made.
not just that, but I mean,
of
that's
course,
just,
Cheetos are phenomenal,
they're pretty good,
right? They're
Yeah,
they're good.
not too bad. Oh lordy,
Inside
lord.
jokes.
Oh lord.
Operation Grey
Operation Dark Cloud.
Cloud.
Operation Dark Cloud making the first appearance on the live stream,
What
my
does that
guys.
have to do with Cheetos?
Oh, he forgot. He forgot about Operation Dark Cloud. Oh, it's the face. Hold on, man. I missed it.
Hey, and that's we went to the 49ers game, didn't we?
Oh, my
Yes,
lord,
we went to the
did.
Thursday
We
night
did.
Niners versus Bears game where they dropped the nachos on you.
Freaking nachos,
Yeah.
man. I swear to God, those darn
Boy,
nachos.
that took me a minute.
It's all right,
Yeah.
though. You got around to it. I'm glad you figured
I've
it
been sick.
It's okay. You're getting there. You're getting there, my guy. Oh, my gosh. Operation Dark Cloud.
Wow, good times.
Huh? That's the name. That's the best name we could come with, huh? Dark Cloud.
Dark Cloud.
Dark Cloud. Nice cats and dogs reference.
Yeah, you know what Ralph would remember. Moo alert.
Oh, good old man. Good times, man. Good times. We'd get
She's got the angle on his horse.
we might get canceled for stuff like that in today's day and age, my guys. Oh my lord. There we go.
Yeah.
There
All
it
right. The Browns fan didn't want to show his face.
I get it.
No. Big yikes.
Yeah.
Maybe he
Baby
looks
Ice.
like Sasania.
Gary made an
Ouch.
emoji for it.
Oh, it's Dark Cloud, my guys. Gary getting it on.
Hey, who do you guys think the Browns going to take?
I don't know.
You gonna go edge rusher here?
They have Myles Garrett and Jadeveon.
Yeah, they're not going to edge rusher. It's not DN.
You don't think they? Well, I mean, hold on though. Jadeveon Clowney's pass rushing though has not been stellar.
Do they still have
Say that.
Larry?
But they
Off-
gave him $8 million. You know what?
Why
And they
not?
cut the interior defensive lineman to make
Do they
room
still
for
have
him.
Larry? Ogden?
So maybe this is Christian Barrymore.
It could be Christian Barrymore, 100%. That would make sense after what they just did. It could also be Greg Newsome. That would make sense.
They do need corner help.
Yeah.
Their secondary is kind of boo-boo garbage.
Yeah. So, I mean, could be Karamoa.
Oh, guys, Coach Ralph is dying of laughter.
Yeah.
There you go.
Definitely, because he knows what's up. He knows what the moo alert was.
Frickin' Tommy. I love you, man. Let's see what they do here. This is going to be interesting. Cleveland, good old Cleveland. Not that many.
Cleveland Rock.
What, about 6 picks left in the draft, gentlemen?
After this,
Yeah, in the first round. Yeah.
Yep. After this pick comes out, we got 6 left.
I like the fist pound. Okay, I see it. Is she the one that read the poem?
Maybe. Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
They select. I hear a pin drop in here.
Greg Newsome.
Good
call,
pick.
yeah.
Yeah.
Good take. Good take. Definitely indeed.
Yeah, he moved up into the first round. It's a nice area. 2 Northwestern guys in the first round, huh?
So
That might be-
Baltimore picks what 27th and 31st.
27 and 31. Yeah, I think you're right.
So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say one of them's Cosmere Little.
Think so?
Yeah, I mean, it could be Dickerson.
Well, one of them's an offensive line.
Their freaking centers are not very good. Not very good. Yeah, Tommy, I wanted Greg Newsome as well. Early on in the draft process, we thought he would be
Maybe they're at 43.
maybe there at 43, and then all of a sudden he was all the way up in the first round. This dude's got mad skills.
He does. He's very, very good. Very, very talented player.
Does
and-
anyone know that stat? When the last time 2 Northwestern guys went in the first round?
Greeny probably knows. He has it on standby. He's
Yeah,
been-
I don't know
been
that
waiting.
stat.
Yeah, I don't know it either.
I
Not
mean,
gonna lie, I don't
I mean,
spend a lot of
look
my
at
time.
him. Look at him lock down that tight end from Stanford.
Woo! So that's impressive.
Tell you what, that's a really smart group of guys on the field.
Very smart.
Northwestern and Stanford.
Yeah, he broke on that one pretty good. Oh.
Coach
That was
Ralph,
nice.
I don't believe he is related to Ozzie Newsome.
Good
Maybe
call.
Gavin.
This is a guy too who could translate to a lot of different areas
Well,
too.
the Honey Badger can play linebacker.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, linebacker, gunner,
Pretty much whatever you need.
pretty much whatever you need. Yeah,
No, Tyron doesn't want to do that kind of
He
stuff.
got himself a ring.
yeah. The Honey Badger's got to go to the club.
He
He's
gots
got to
to.
go out. Tyrod doesn't want to.
Dude, that was so funny. That was one of the funniest,
Yeah.
most ridiculous interviews I'd ever watched in my entire life.
No, it's going to go on the back burner when you watch the Marshawn Lynch Payton's place.
Really?
Oh,
Think so? We'll see.
it's
see.
ignorant.
All right,
Just
Baltimore.
a bit handsy. I like that breakdown.
That's
Whoa, okay.
like that.
Sean Slater got picked up off the ground. Let's sign that kid, that curly-haired kid. I
With
don't know
that.
if it's a. I didn't see the front, but seemed athletic.
Well, he just got himself a D1 scholarship, so congratulations.
Yeah, 300 and 14, 15 pounds, no problem.
It's impressive. Yep.
So we got Baltimore here. Are we expecting offensive line for sure in one of these picks?
Yeah, they got 2 here. One of them has to be O-line. Here's a question: what's Green Bay gonna do?
I
At
think
29.
Baltimore originally could have went running back, but I don't think I think 2 of the guys they were going to go with are gone.
Correct.
So that's out of the picture. Do you think they'll go wide receiver? Do they try to help Lamar the wide receiver, or they just try to build an offensive line?
Didn't they lose their tight end?
They traded Hurst last year.
No,
They
they
didn't
still
lose one this year.
they still have what's his face.
Yeah, they still have guys. They just
Yeah, I forget who the guy is.
I mean,
Tommy.
I just don't think
Tommy.
Oh, you just see that?
I don't think they go tight end in the first round.
Yeah,
Who
Elliott.
is the tight end they would go first round?
Yeah, outside of Pitts.
Not tight end. Maybe it's receiver.
Yeah.
They actually need receiver help.
Just pick Hollywood Brown.
And they got Duvernay last year.
Correct, but I mean, how much did Duvernay really do?
Well, he can't do a lot because his quarterback doesn't throw; he runs.
Also true.
I mean, so they probably need someone they can. That's why they need offensive
Okay.
line.
So you'll tell how much Green Bay wants to keep Rodgers here by what they pick.
Oh yeah,
Our stream's going a little wonky.
is it?
Yep.
That's fun. That's got my mind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try connecting to the Wi-Fi.
Okay.
See if that helps.
Tell me when we're back on so I don't say something.
And we're back.
Yeah, we're on.
We're back. Sorry about that, folks. Wi-Fi got a little, not Wi-Fi, but the internet got a little wonky there. Got a little wonky, my guys.
Really, Jay Elliott thinks Penn State tight end. They think Pat Freiermuth could go in the first round.
That's interesting.
That would be interesting.
So
Birdie with the stat. First time in Northwestern history they've had 2 players go in the first round.
Thank you, Bird. I was looking for that.
Appreciate that.
How come Jordan Perkins didn't make it?
True. Great question.
Sad. It's a sad day.
Tommy, I'm glad you clarified that you were joking, my guy. Saved yourself. Good job, bud. Proud of you. Proud of you.
Yeah, I mean, you think Newsom's going to get flags? You think they're going to be high on giving these? Is it going to be harder for corners to grab it more and more?
I think so.
You think so? You think Richard Sherman days of grabbing are over?
Trying to.
For now.
I don't know if
For now.
Deshaun Watson days of grabbing are over.
Do we even know if that's something
We
that's
don't even
happened?
know if it's a real thing.
Yeah, what the heck, man?
You're
Slandering this
talking
guy.
about alleged situations.
Yeah. Don't slander the man.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
No, you should be. That was the line.
Okay.
Was the line.
Horse is one of those guys.
I know habitual line stuff.
That's accurate.
Horse is one of those guys. If it's in the news, it must be correct.
They've never lied about anything ever.
No.
Never. They're the bastions of honesty. You know,
So
truth.
the pick is in. So we're gonna find out real quick.
It's true. Did you know that truth dies in darkness, Horse? Dies.
I know that. Ooh, Christian Barrymore still there.
See, that would be another Bama guy too. Holy.
Yeah, I forgot. We got Paramore. I mean, in
Oh,
reality,
and Tevin Jenkins is another lineman I didn't think of.
Yeah, because I don't see him as a first rounder. That's
Bear-
why I didn't think of him.
Paramore or Dickerson still in theory, right? Like both guys
Barrow-
could potentially go. I would say,
I don't think Barrymore makes it past Tampa.
yeah, no, I would say no. He doesn't make it past Tampa. I'm just kind of surprised he's still on the board.
Yeah. They're showing Elijah Moore, so does that mean he's going?
Maybe,
Well, now they're showing someone else. Who's that? Is that Barrymore?
maybe.
Oh, that's Bateman.
Oh no!
Wow.
If they go Rashad Bateman here with Christian Barrymore on the board still,
Wow.
don't do it, Baltimore. Baltimore, don't do it.
Do it. Do it. Let's
Is that Brian Burgos?
let our guys slide.
Are the Niners going to come up for Christian Barrymore?
I don't think so, but could you imagine if they did?
Oh my lord!
What?
Who's the expendable piece in the D line?
Oh, who's it going to be, guys? You guys think it's going to be Rashad Bateman?
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no! What are you doing?
You know, I think I'd rather have Danny Bateman.
Oh no!
Give me the ball.
I'll get you the ball.
I'll get you the ball. Oh man!
Yeah, Brad Jones talking about using Trey Lance in, some situations, some gadget plays and stuff. I think it's a possibility. I think if you guys all remember when Colin Kaepernick started coming in a little bit and playing, here and there, I think they'll have packages where Trey Lance is in there. He can come in, run the read option, especially in the red zone, puts a lot of pressure on a defense. So I think they'll use him in limited role in his rookie season. So I would say yes.
Yeah, I'd say he gets some run, he gets some usage, especially in situations which Kyle Shanahan thinks he adds another threat dynamic to the field. But for the most part, this is still going to be Jimmy's team for this year. I think Jimmy will make Jimmy's play and health is going to determine if Jimmy is the quarterback going through the rest of his contract in San Francisco. If he struggles, he gets hurt, he gets injured, Trey Lance is going to be the guy, and they'll move off Jimmy, whether that's cutting or trading him.
Right.
If Jimmy stays healthy, this team gets back to the playoffs and makes a deep run and gets close to a Super Bowl, and he plays lights out in the process, it's going to be his team at least through even 2022 before Trey Lance gets his opportunity to get a run.
2022? You just drafted a guy in the number pick 3 overall, and you think he's going to wait till 2022?
I hate to say it, but yeah, I think that's
no
what they're doing.
Freaking
I
way.
think that's what they're doing, dude.
No way.
I think Kyle is totally fine with it, so long as
No, you want to know reason number 1. You need to be in a rookie pay scale, and you have to take advantage of it so you can re-sign Fred Warner.
I'm aware of that, but there are other ways to accomplish that also.
Not with Jimmy Garoppolo on the roster.
If Jimmy's willing to restructure, yeah.
Jimmy is not playing for the 49ers for 2 years.
I don't disagree with you, but if he plays lights out, unless you're getting a first round
What if
pick
they
for him,
win
they're
the
not
Super
dealing with him.
Bowl
Huh?
with him at quarterback?
I don't care if he wins the Super Bowl. Then you're trading Trey Lance maybe, but you're not all of a sudden.
Are you trading Trey Lance? You're not going to get that value back.
You're definitely not playing with those 2 guys for more than 1 year. Somebody's got to go.
We'll see.
I'm telling you, Jimmy's going to be gone.
This is
after
my
year.
problem, though, with this pick, right? Because unless we all know something, unless the Niners knew something and we all didn't, we all felt like you could get Trey Lance at 12.
Here's what the 49ers knew, number 1, is that Jimmy Garoppolo had guys wide open in the Super Bowl and missed them. That's what he knew.
It's true.
And he needed a guy that can make those plays.
True.
So, I mean, I think there's that. I mean, and Jimmy Garoppolo's not a freak talent like Trey Lance. He's bigger, he's faster, he's stronger.
Brad's saying that apparently Jimmy asked for Trey Lance's number right away.
Yeah, of course he did.
It's a good dude.
He's a professional.
Yep.
Yeah, the dude's a stud. As far as that, Jimmy's going to handle it, like we said, like Alex Smith did with Patrick Mahomes.
Monica, Asante Samuel is still there.
Yeah.
This could be an option for the 49ers.
I seen Gary asking who was left on our big board.
On our big board, I can pull that up real quick.
Yeah,
Let's pull that up.
I think we have a decent amount of guys left.
Correct. We definitely still have a good amount of guys.
Yeah,
left on
because
the
we,
big board.
especially because it was our guys for the 49ers to target. So
Very true indeed. So we have nobody left in our top 10, nobody left in our top 16. However, at 17, Joe Tryon is still there on the board.
So he's someone that we like, yeah.
That's someone that we like that the Niners could still go target. Wyatt Davis is still there. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Basically, from that point on, from about 17 on down, everyone is still available. The only guy who isn't available all the way up at 30 is Jamin Davis.
Yeah.
So that leaves you still with Jason Away, Azeez Al-Jalari, Paulson Adebo, Trevon Moehrig, Andre Sisco, Javon Holland, Elijah Molden, Gregory Rousseau, Aleem McNeil, Asante Samuel Jr., Landon Dickerson, Wyatt Davis, Joe Tryon, descending order from 30 down to 17.
Yeah, I think those are the guys we thought the Niners could target at 43, so that's why they're all still there.
Accurate.
So
Accurate.
those guys are all there. I seen Monica.
Most all of those guys will be there when we get to 43 also.
Agreed. I seen Monica asking about Asante Samuel if we thought anyone could take him. He could go right now.
Saints, yes.
The Saints could take him right now. They need secondary help. So this could be the pick.
Could be.
I mean, it's not 100%. What else do the Saints need?
I think that they were linebacker as well.
You think linebacker?
Linebacker
Oh, they
is
do
the
need
other
someone to
position.
take over for Quan.
Correct.
So it could be Nick Bolton.
Bolton is an option.
Karamoa.
Karamoa might be an option, although I think Bolton would be a better fit there right now for what they're looking for and what they may need. But yeah, no, Asante Samuel could be the pick here.
Could they also go edge rush?
Could. They could. Is this a spot for Al-Jalari?
Could be.
Speed guy on the outside to pair up with Cameron Jordan on the other side?
Could be.
Or putting them on the same side?
Maybe.
Just the occasional situation where you put Cam Jordan inside and let Al-Jalari with the speed come off the edge or stunt him?
I mean, if I was them, I'd probably go Asante Samuel. I'd go corner, but if I had to guess, that's who I think it's going to be. Who do you think, Horst?
Right now, for the Saints, I would go DB if I was them. Either Mooring or Asante.
You go Morwig?
Is
Morg.
this Morin?
Morg.
The guy
Morwig?
from TCU.
The safety? Okay.
Or Asante Samuel.
Yeah.
Okay. Gary says QB with a little funny face. Probably not QB.
I think if they were to trade it up into the top 10, it would have been QB, but I don't think so now.
True.
I think this could be Samuel, but I mean there are other options for them.
I wonder if he's going to let Oprah rub the mole.
Jay Ellie says D tackle.
Could be
Barrymore, maybe.
Barrymore. I mean, since Barrymore's still there, anything can happen with him.
I mean, dude, This is crazy. I never would have thought Barrymore would be this far down on boards. I thought like the latest would be like 22, somewhere
Yeah.
in there. I didn't think anywhere near 30.
He's getting close to where the 49ers would think about it.
Yeah, you know Kasaric right now.
Yeah.
Kyle, listen, I know you. Listen. Hear me out. Listen.
He's just sending pictures of Barrymore. Like hundreds of pictures like he did with Kinlaw.
Look at him. He's huge. He's huge. I also heard he put squirrels in his mouth. Oh, goodness gracious.
Let's see who they take. Peyton Turner.
Whoa, my lord. What?
Wow.
What?
I heard a rumor today. I saw it on Twitter that he could go in the first round, that executives were huge on him. Because they liked his length.
Holy, they like the 6'5"?
Dude, he's just like that other guy they picked a couple years ago. He went to like UTEP.
Mm.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
It was very quiet in there
Did
when
you
they
notice-
made that pick.
You notice that? Yeah, wow. There's our guy, Grant Stewart, picking up the ball. I think that's more impressive.
That's more
By the
definitely
way,
definitely more impressive.
that just means another guy for the Niners dropped.
Yeah, another guy drops. Thank you for this, Peyton Turner.
Thank you, teams, for reaching. on
Hey,
the
Green
CBS.
Bay's pick is already in.
Lol.
Already. Hey, Aaron, don't worry, man. We got you Elijah Moore.
Basically,
Is there any doubt this is Elijah Moore?
I think
It
it
could
has
be
to
a different receiver, but
Well, maybe Rondell Moore?
It could be Rondell Moore. It's one of the two.
what
It's
about the
it's-
guy from North Carolina?
You think De'Ami Brown?
Oh God, no.
Please. Yes.
Oh God, no. If it happens,
yes.
Is that Archie Manning
basically.
in the back?
Wait, is it?
Oh, the picture?
On the
No.
wall.
Yeah,
Oh, it might have been. Yeah,
Might
it
have
could have been. Yeah.
could have been.
Dude, this has to be an offensive player. They got to try to reel Aaron back in.
Is it too little, too late though?
But they also need an edge rusher.
It's true.
Kellen Mond.
I think it's going to be a wide receiver.
Could be.
I think it's Elijah Moore.
Pat Fryermuth.
Ooh, I like it, Horse.
Oh no.
Boo, Adam Schefter.
Oh my goodness.
It's talking about Aaron Rodgers. Shocking.
Monica wants to know our guesses for who they're taking. Who are the Packers taking?
I think it's Elijah Moore.
Elijah Moore, Horst.
We'll go Elijah Moore.
Gonna go Elijah Moore. I'm gonna mix it up and go with Rondell Moore. I think all of us think it has to be receiver, right?
I'm gonna laugh when it's Barrymore.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be very interesting to see if what the Packers' plan of action is if Aaron Rodgers truly doesn't want to stay in Green Bay.
Yeah, here comes something that tries to make Aaron feel good.
Maybe.
But who's it going to be?
That's the question, man.
I
It's
really
just-
hope it's Barrymore.
Or, hey, Kellen Mond.
Davis Mills, Luigi just said. Davis
I
Mills.
said Kellen Mond a minute ago.
Did you? Well, somebody in chat said Davis Mills.
Yeah.
Luigi. Hey, if they did that, yeah, he's gone.
Well, if they did that, that's the signal, right? That's the signal that he's
Yeah.
out. He's out of Green Bay. But there's no way they're going quarterback here. It has to be.
Did
a
you ever
piece.
say who you thought it could be?
Yeah, I said Rondell Moore.
You think it's Rondell Moore?
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell what the Packers value in a receiver because they haven't taken one in forever.
Yeah, they don't take him high for sure.
Devontae Adams.
That's the last time they did.
Yeah,
And
He was
Elijah-
second round.
yeah, he
It's
was.
technically true.
I wanted him in
You
that
did.
draft.
So did I.
You guys were both all over him that year. I remember that.
Yeah, Dan Stevenson thinks it's Rondell Moore.
Could be. Could be.
I would be surprised if it's not some sort of impact player. But unless they just don't care what Aaron Rodgers thinks, if they don't care what he thinks, then this is going to be like a defensive lineman like Christian Barrymore.
So I said Barrymore.
Could happen.
Is that who you guessed, Horst?
I'm gonna switch it to Barrymore.
You
I
gonna
like it.
Okay, I'm sticking with Elijah Moore.
JLE says center. Again, maybe Landon Dickerson.
They did lose their center.
They did.
That makes
Lindsley
sense.
is gone. Center is a possibility.
Landon Dickerson makes a lot of sense. That's actually a very good guess. Forgot about that. I forgot Lindsley left.
See what they do here, gentlemen. This will be interesting. Someone quick pull up Tom Grossi's stream. What's he doing right now?
Eric Stokes.
What is he doing?
Oh my!
What is he doing?
Not even the best corner at Georgia.
What is Tom Grossi doing?
Wow! Hey, they were channeling their innermost Raiders.
It's true. What are you doing? What are you doing, Tom Grossi? Let me see your face. Oh, he looks upset.
Wow.
Is it the guy that ran the ridiculous 4?
Yeah, it is. He's the super fast guy.
Kyle Trask. You're dead to me. You're dead to me.
Yeah, I don't want to hear him.
SHA.
Wow, that is way too high for Stokes. I definitely don't think that's
I wouldn't even
big.
take JJ Stokes that high.
No, I wouldn't either. That's just not a good move. He's not even that good. I don't know why people are so high on this guy. I don't see it.
He's just fast.
Yeah, I mean it's interesting to say the least.
Hey, so does that mean Rodgers is then gonna go?
That might signal it, right? That might signal it. Tom Grossi didn't seem too happy with that pick, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. Yeah, I think this means he's probably going. Question is where, and why is it San Francisco?
Could it still be San Francisco? You think?
I don't know. I mean, maybe.
I mean, they're not going to want Trey Lance. I mean, that's the key. They already have Jordan Love.
It's true. It's true. So who's the other players that are going to be?
I don't think the 49ers would trade, like, without using Lance. They don't have enough capital.
It's true, unless they're completely out of love with Jordan Love.
I mean,
He didn't even suit up on the roster this year. Let's not forget that.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think now it's with there not being, unless there was a third team involved. I don't think there's enough draft capital to get Aaron Rodgers. So it could be him going to Las Vegas. I mean, that would probably make the most sense.
It's true. Man, Buffalo here on the clock at 30. They got some talent here, sitting here that I didn't think would be here. I could see them going O-line here easily. They definitely could shore up their O-line a little bit.
They could go Barrymore.
They could go Barrymore also. Forrest, what are you thinking here? What do you think Buffalo does?
But
Wait, what?
I'm said I don't know.
Oh, okay.
They definitely don't need a quarterback.
Brad Jones is saying Rodgers to Denver.
I mean, maybe not after just trading for Teddy.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Man. There's just not a lot of trade options. In all honesty, the Packers have kind of hamstrung themselves. If Aaron Rodgers is serious about not wanting to come back to Green Bay and not wanting to be there,
Do they have to do anything? Can they just wait?
I guess you could just sit on him, right? And he just doesn't play. And you roll with Jordan Love.
You could sit on him until you find out what's going on with Deshaun Watson. And then once that thing ironed out, you could trade him for Deshaun Watson.
Maybe straight up. Maybe. Does he want to go to Houston, though?
No. He doesn't want to go. He wants to play on the West Coast.
Yeah.
That's why the Raiders and 49ers are his top two
What if
choices.
they trade him for Russell Wilson?
Yeah, they could. Except for both teams would be cap strung by it.
That's
In fact, I don't think the money would actually work because both of them would have so much dead money they couldn't take on the other contract.
It's possible.
Yeah.
It's possible.
It's just a thought.
No, I like
Don't-
the thought.
I'm not gonna lie. Don't put that out there in the ether, horse. Don't put that out there in the ether. Don't put Aaron Rodgers to Seattle out there. In the
No, I don't want to hear that either.
world. No, it's gonna scare me.
But I am curious if Rodgers gets moved over the draft.
Day 2 tomorrow would be the day it happens if it's gonna happen. That didn't happen today. I think some people thought it would. It would have to happen probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
This is probably a pick they'd want somewhere, right?
Sure would think so.
I'd hope so. Hope for their sake.
I mean, then I guess if they valued Trey Lance over Jordan Love, then the Niners would be in it. But
It's true. It's very, very true. But hey, you know what? Niners got their guy at 3. They got Trey Lance.
yeah, at least we're sitting good at quarterback.
Woo! And it wasn't McCorkle. It wasn't McCorkle-Horst.
Man, I wanted to see your reaction to that.
Why?
I think chat would have blew up if it would have been McCorkle.
That's true. It's true. I'm just glad I didn't leave you guys hanging, and just leave the stream and be like, hey, you guys figure it out. I'm done for the day. I quit. I don't want to do this no more.
So the pick is in. Let's
Birdie thinks it's Barrymore.
yeah, let's give a guess.
Barrymore might be the option. Barrymore could be the guy. I wouldn't be shocked here if it's
Asante
Barrymore.
Samuel.
Is that who you think it's going to be?
Corner, eh? Okay.
I like it.
Put him opposite Tre'Davious White. Okay. Could see it. What if they shock the world right now and go Elijah Molden?
Yeah, who you got?
Well, who are they showing right now?
I don't know.
Because that's probably who I'm going to go with.
You cheating?
Oh, Jason Away.
Linebacker. Okay.
Wow. If they go Jason Away, wow.
Interesting.
His
Can't-
dad looks like the guy that voices Chef.
And who is this?
Isaac Hayes.
Whoever
Yeah.
this is who it is because he's missing. Anytime someone's missing, Aziz Al-Jalari is missing, not on the TV screen. So
Not on the camera, folks.
They are not social distancing. Their masks are off.
I don't
this could be Aziz Al-Jalari.
hate to think it, but Cardinals wise up and realize Murray is only middle of the line quarterback and swap him with Rodgers.
Huh.
Brad Jones. That's an interesting thought process. Stop putting NFC West teams that aren't the Niners out into the ether,
Well,
folks.
I don't think Cliff is ready to move off his offense and his quarterback is the best.
Correct. I agree with
He's
that.
too arrogant for that right now.
I agree. You guys look like you want to. No, I'm good, Monica. We good.
Gregory
we good.
Russo.
Interesting. Face down the end.
His
Yeah.
head looks like a mushroom.
He's a big guy though, man.
Yeah,
big dude.
smokes.
Big dude. Put him out
Family's
there.
big. Look at how tall they all are. Jeez.
Got a camera angle.
Yeah.
Is that Rosenhaus?
Yeah, it is.
Oh Lord.
Oh
that's
God, I wouldn't draft him.
This dude's got the straight entourage going
He's
on.
from the U.
Yeah.
Rosenhaus reps like every big.
you prospect?
Yeah.
Wow.
He's a big prospect. 6'6", 266. You like to see it.
Literally a big prospect, you know?
Like actually huge? Like actually big?
So Baltimore's back on the clock.
True.
Gotta be online, right?
You would think.
What Rashad freaking Bateman. Oh my Lord. Some teams doing some interesting things here at the end of the first round. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah.
Rashad.
Speaking of Florida State quarterbacks, you see just DeAndre Francois has workouts with several NFL teams.
No, but I'm happy for him.
Well, he has all the physical ability.
He does. If he wouldn't have got injured against Bama, I think he would have got drafted, you know.
Well, it's crazy to think how much that changed their whole program.
True.
Well, some of it was Jimbo leaving.
Well, he was still there, right, when DeAndre got hurt?
Yeah, he was, and Jimbo left after that season, and DeAndre would have left to go to the draft, but he stayed because he got injured.
Well, what I'm saying is, so if they say they at least make a BCS game, or I guess they're not BCS games anymore, but you know, a big bowl game,
Yeah,
maybe they give Jimbo that money he wanted.
Oh man, that's
maybe.
It's interesting.
I mean, have you seen all the new facilities now? It looks fantastic.
Are you guys live streaming day 2?
We are.
We are.
We will be here.
So you don't want to miss tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be here. We'll be live streaming. I think we're going to start right around, 4:30, you think?
Yeah.
So
We're
4:30.
going on a little bit after the actual draft starts. We're going to miss all the prelim stuff, and we're going to jump on way before the Niners pick.
Correct. And just kind of ride it out for a bit, see what happens, rounds 2, rounds 3. And then Saturday for day 3 of the NFL draft, we'll be cutting in for intermittent live streams. So they won't be as long on Saturday. You won't have us come on and doing this when we're on for 3-4 hours. Probably on for 10-15 minutes, talk about the pick, talk about maybe what's happened before and after, what's coming up, break it down a little bit. Saturday will be a little bit shorter, but you know where to go. As soon as the Niners pick, you know where to come.
Well, we'll come
here to
on
this
right
channel.
before the Niners pick, and then we'll stay on until after. So.
Correct.
Well, all day Saturday we'll be on doing stuff as well.
So does Tampa? Is there an outside shot? Tampa takes a quarterback.
Yeah, I think there is.
There is.
Yeah, I think so.
Both Mond and Mills are guys you could develop
Yeah.
behind Tom Brady.
Yeah, I mean, this is the target. I know Luigi asked, does anyone come up for a quarterback? This is the spot.
I don't, and they're not coming up, right? They're just taking the guy here.
31 and 32.
That would be the option.
You trade up, you get, Davis Mills, you get Kellen Mond, you get Kyle Trask. I think those guys would be quarterbacks, but I think those guys aren't graded enough apart that you can't get one of them in the second round. So
Accurate.
you can trade up into the second round.
It's very accurate.
The only thing is if you get them in the first round, you get the 5th-year option, and for a quarterback, that's huge.
That is
So that's
big
why it
time.
makes the most sense to trade up and take one there.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Which is going to be interesting to see here what Baltimore decides to do. Whether they, you have to think they're going to go O-line, that they're going to address it here.
Yeah.
With the trade and them moving off an O-lineman, I'd be shocked if they don't go a tackle here.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if they don't go a defensive tackle.
Okay.
Build strength on strength. That's the Harbaugh way. You got a strength, make it stronger. So
It's true.
you never know with these guys. I mean, the Harbaughs do things a little bit different.
Accurate.
Especially-
So here's a question then. If Barrymore doesn't get taken here at 32, is he taken for Jacksonville at 33?
It would be hard for me to think that they wouldn't.
Would be shocked if he didn't go to Tampa too.
Well, Tampa's got no room for him, though, do they? On that D-line? That D-line is stacked.
It is pretty loaded. It is pretty
Do
loaded.
they still have Sue?
Yeah, they brought him back. They've brought everyone back.
They brought that basically. That
They even got
entire-
Antonio Brown back.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's crazy.
They restructured contracts to make it work. I mean,
Opinions on TCU safety Tavon Morig from Birdie. He's good.
yeah, we like him.
Watch our defensive backs one.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, we like him. I think him, Andre Cisco, and
Javon Holland.
Javon Holland. we
all
like
three
them
which
all.
are still available.
Yeah.
So there's 3 good safeties on the board.
It's
There's-
only so long before Andre Cisco unleashed the dragon.
True. It's one of those things where I don't know.
Is he going to sing about that thong, the thong, thong, thong?
Oh my lord.
I don't know, but without
Oh,
him, our
my
team is
Lord.
incomplete.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, you guys, silly gentlemen over here.
Make him say, oh.
Oh goodness gracious.
Oh, Baltimore's fixing.
Anyone want to make a bet that Tampa doesn't make the playoffs this year?
They don't make the playoffs?
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
Why?
Interesting.
Why do you think that?
It was a mirage.
Yeah, all 10 of those Super Bowl appearances for Brady or 11.
Oh, not from him.
You mean the roster?
Can they duplicate it? That's what I'm saying. Just because you bring back the same guys doesn't mean you can duplicate the performance.
Well, typically too, when you bring back the same guys and don't, change things.
Yeah.
The path gets more difficult, right? And you're going to have teams like the Niners who are getting healthy, just got a young quarterback as well to go behind Jimmy. You have teams like freaking the Cardinals who seem to be making smart, sound selections in the draft this year. They're going to be more of a problem now than ever before.
Yeah.
In the NFC West, you don't know what's going to happen with a team like the Green Bay Packers. Are they going to stay healthy? But a team
Birdie
like
bets you Cheetos and iced tea.
Cheetos and iced tea.
that they make the playoffs. He's going to hold you to that. He's
I
gonna
mean,
hold you to those Cheetos and iced tea.
I mean, I might
Don't
have.
you live in like Idaho?
I'll be honest. Here's what's going to happen. I think they're going to make the playoffs, but I think they're going to get bounced early.
yeah. I can
The
see
only
it.
reason I think they're going to make the playoffs is because the Saints aren't going to be as good. Carolina's not ready. You know what I mean? Those guys are still building. And I think Atlanta's not there yet.
No.
So they're going to win their division, so they're actually going to make the playoffs. But I think they're going to go early. I don't think what happened last year is going to happen again. I think
Don't forget, folks, that they almost lost to the Washington football team in the first round.
Yeah.
It was close.
Well, and
If Alex Smith had played that game, there's a chance that we're talking about Washington football team bouncing them out and Alex Smith being a hero.
if Washington would have had Fitzmagic, they
Sure.
would have won that game.
It's true.
I mean that's the Buccaneers didn't go through like the craziest run to get to the Super Bowl, and then had an outstanding matchup in the Super Bowl where they had edge rushers and the Chiefs had no offensive linemen.
Right.
I mean, Patrick Mahomes looked like he was playing 7-on-7 on offense, and they had a full team on defense.
Coach Ralph says the Giants scare him now.
The Giants, why? They still got Daniel Jones as the quarterback.
Danny Dimes.
I mean, to me, the
Do you mean
Giants.
Danny Dimes or Danny Derp?
The
No.
Giants don't scare me. I wouldn't be scared by them.
They have all the big people. They're too slow.
Oh, a healthy Dak, the Cowboys could figure it out. You never know.
Their offense is scary.
Correct.
Dallas's.
It's just the defense. Just the defense.
I'm not really scared of any NFC East team, to be
I
honest.
mean, for the most part, no. For the most part,
they're
Even
they're
though we
not
won.
they're not really moving the needle for me.
you
The
know,
fact we
you know
went 1-3 against them.
really irks me, but I mean, injuries.
Well,
Are half
Or did
that.
we go 0-4?
Yeah, we went over.
Yeah, but we had look who we had a quarterback.
Mullins.
No, we beat the Giants.
No, we did beat
You're
the
right.
Giants.
Yeah.
With
one and
Mullins.
3.
Well,
1-3.
yeah, with Mullins, but that was the first game after Jimmy was hurt.
Correct.
So
Correct.
What is Michael Irvin
Is that?
doing
I was gonna
back
say, is
there?
that Michael Irvin? Sweet.
he's setting up.
I like it.
We got shenanigans going on now.
I don't know what's going on.
So
Everyone's
the Ravens
just done.
made a selection.
Everyone's
Ravens
just
made a
done.
pick.
Giants are going to be good since Matt Burgos. They could be, maybe, or
yeah,
not.
their pitching's been pretty strong.
Well,
Jason away.
Ow.
seems like a Baltimore pick.
Still didn't go offensive
Yeah.
line.
Seems like a Baltimore pick.
Just when your thing has been being able to run the ball at will,
Mm-hmm.
you lose a guy like Orlando Brown. Man, I'm not. Tampa Bay's already made their pick.
Who?
So I think Tampa Bay had their eye on somebody.
Hey, who? What made the Giants so good all of a sudden?
I don't know what changed. Burgos's.
We got Saquon, bro.
Well, Saquon coming back from injury, yeah, but you got Saquon coming back from injury, and what else? Because I'm a little confused too. Why, like, what it is specifically? Like, what is it? Is it exactly that they're seeing?
Right. I mean, because who did they get in the draft? Quiddy Pay? Or no, who was it?
Yeah, I think it was.
Was it Quiddy Pay or was it Jarisol? Who was it?
Let's see. Well, it's gonna roll here on the
Yeah, I can't
on
remember.
the footage. I forget who it was. It wasn't Darrisaw because Darrisaw went later.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember who they took. I thought,
Some
but
deals there.
to me, it wasn't anyone that was like, oh.
Correct.
I wasn't real concerned about it. I mean, the whole NFC East is kind of interesting, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Gary agrees the Giants do have good pitching, Horst. Yeah.
I forgot that was a sport. You know.
He says they stacked up on free agent pickups.
Yeah.
Who was the big names the Giants signed?
Don't remember.
Yeah, I don't either.
We'll have to pull it up. We'll have to do some research for tomorrow's live stream and talk about it.
Yeah, I don't see it.
It'll be there. Could just be missing it.
Yeah, Ralph is right. They were improving all year. That's true. They played better. They played more like an 8-8 team. I'll give them that.
Made a run at the end. Made a run in a very bad NFC East.
Well, what was their final win total? Like 5, 6 wins?
5 or 6 wins.
Yeah.
5 or 6 wins.
I just don't think. To me, they don't scare me because Daniel Jones is a quarterback. I think if they had a better quarterback, then I would agree
they
with
got
you.
Galladay
They picked up Galladay. That's right.
and Rudolph.
Rudolph. It's a wash.
Galladay, that's what did it.
I mean, Galladay's a really good wide receiver.
Yeah, who's going to get him the ball?
That's the problem.
Daniel Jones. I just don't see it. Like,
So who
I
did they
don't.
draft? I missed it.
I didn't see it come up on the board either.
They took
So,
the Buccaneers haven't chosen yet.
No, the Giants.
It was Quiddy Pay, I believe.
it might have been. I'm gonna pull it up.
It was Kadarius Toney.
Oh, that's right.
So you signed a free agent wide receiver, and then drafted a wide receiver in the first round.
Tryon.
Oh, those little chumps.
It's a great selection there.
Man,
It's a great selection.
that's a great pick.
It's a really good pick.
I hate that Tom Brady.
A really, really good pick there. Man, Tampa Bay, the Books making a good pick there. Not happy about it.
2021 NFL Draft. The Super Bowl champion Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Joe Tryon.
More edge rushers from them. Good golly.
Correct.
Maybe I rescind. Maybe they are going to go deep in the playoffs. I mean, that's how much I like this guy. He's my second favorite pass rusher in the whole draft.
It's true.
So,
It's very, very true. It's a great pick for them. They're just shoring up and adding depth. Obviously, they don't want JPP out there for.
well, JPP's the base down guy, but this guy's going to be more of a specialist guy.
Absolutely. This is a great selection there for them. Man, I'll tell you what. This was an interesting first round of the NFL draft, boys.
Wow. And this last pick just got me shocked because that's a great player right there. That's
really
a
is.
great player.
It really is. And yeah, I mean that's disappointing because it was a guy we were hoping would be in the second round somewhere that we could grab.
I think it shows that we were so high on him and everyone was like, "Oh, he's going to go in the third round." No, he's not.
Well, we were right on this guy. We were right on Zaven Collins. So far, that's two guys on our big board, and we had Joe Tryon 17th on our board.
And we were right that Karamoa was in the first round linebacker.
We said that too.
Jamin Davis, we were high on.
Yep, it's another guy that was in our top 30 that a lot of people had.
Wow,
not in their top 50.
Yeah, it was an interesting draft. I mean, this has been. It was exciting, especially the nerves of the top three. You know, like just how exciting it was getting up into that top three area and now the pick. You know, who was it going to be? We finally got to find out who it was.
And we didn't pick McCorkle.
Yeah, that was big.
Didn't pick McCorkle, but folks, we did get our guy Trey Lance here out of North Dakota State, and I'll tell you what, I think there's a big sigh of relief for most 49er fans. The fact that we got a quarterback that he could develop is a guy that 49er fans are starting to get really, 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 really high on there at the end of the year. Man, I'll tell you what, I feel a weight lifted off my shoulders that it's not McCorkle.
Yeah, and we really have to pay attention what happens between day 1 and day 2. Throughout the night, there's going to be moves. There's going to be conversations. Will the 49ers trade up in round 2? Will they trade back? Will they stand pat? It's going to be fun to watch because there's a lot of players that we still like that are going to be available at 43.
Correct. Man, I'll tell you what, it's going to be fun tomorrow. It's going to be exciting. You want to be here. We're going to go live at 4:30 p.m. tomorrow right here on the channel. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also, make sure you're here for this. Instant reaction, instant analysis, breaking down, talking about the picks, talking about what's next. Tomorrow is a full day. We're streaming start to finish on the draft. Tomorrow for day 2. Day 3, we'll be cutting in intermittently right before the Niners pick. After the pick shortly, just to talk and discuss. And if the Niners happen to make a big trade and move up, we'll be going live to let you know, talk about it, break it down. You don't want to miss any of this great content, so make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you hit that notification bell. That way you get notified for every single one of our videos and every single one of our live streams.
Yeah, and if you have questions for us, make sure you get them together so we can answer them as soon as we come on tomorrow. We'll have a bunch of conversations to have. It's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait to see what happens tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. A lot of good players left. The Niners can still really pick up some impact guys tomorrow.
That is for sure. That is indeed. Chat, we appreciate you guys coming out, giving us a lot of good feedback, really interacting, giving us some good reactions as well, some funny comments as always. We appreciate all the support. We really do. We're at 763 subs. The goal was 750 by draft day. We're 13 over. So the channel health is great. You guys are what make this channel go and tick. We were able to pump all this content out to you this week because of your support. Keep on supporting us. Keep sharing our videos. Keep liking the videos. Keep commenting. Comment on everything we do. The more you comment, the more it helps the algorithm. The more algorithmic things we got going on YouTube, the more people get to see this content. And the more people that are seeing this, the better conversations we have.
Yeah, and thanks everyone. We really appreciate you guys. It's been a lot of fun. All the great questions, everyone being on there interacting. It was a blast. I can't wait for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Gonna be a good time.
It's good to be back.
He's glad to have Horseback too.
You know what time it is?
It's time
Let's chalk another one up.
Oh, I thought we were going to talk about Josh Rosen.
No, not at all. Not even a little.
From the alley-oops at Kezar to the glory days at the stick. From who's got it better than us to brick by brick. It's always the 49ers way. From off-season to game day. Yeah, we talk that. It's the 49ers.